blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. And I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them wild that'll tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dawg. Nah, I ain't no regret, dawg. Standing on the business, yeah. Everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all let me know how my audio is, people. This fucking idiot. Sorry, y'all. I'm dealing with idiots this morning who wanna test a damn 18-wheeler. Good morning, everybody. Wait till y'all roll up in here for me to start talking. Good morning.
Started from the top. Started from the top. Nigga tell you everything but what a nigga done for your motherfucking ass, nigga. I know these niggas will change on me.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Waiting for y'all to come up in here before I start talking. What's going on, stocks?
Good morning, trucker, the
I'm gonna
prettiest
have to.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to give you, give one of y'all, the admin rights to my shit. So,
I don't know how to do nothing. That's why China
oh
ain't gave me
shit.
none. Which I don't even know how
Gotta
to drop a
somebody.
link.
Well, I just figured it out when they explained it to me how to drop the damn link for sure.
I was listening. If y'all teach me, I don't mind helping and being an admin.
First, when I go live in the morning, it just be me, and I be trying to control this damn truck and shit
That's what made
for
me come
sure.
up here. I was like, let me come up here and fuck with trucker this morning, help her out. Well, I'm
Hmm.
ironing clothes, getting my baby ready for career day.
Okay, okay, okay.
Mhm. Yes,
It
it happened.
is March the 3rd, Monday morning. Time to
Yes,
get back to the goddamn money.
got to, got to.
How was your weekend?
It was good. It was good. Just really preparing for spring break. Get ready to get
Hmm.
up out of here next week. Take the kids to Disneyland and shit.
Hmm. Did you hear? You know they building a Disneyland amusement park down in Frisco, right?
Universal Studios, bitch. We
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
wait.
Hmm.
We
That's
cannot
coming
wait.
too.
It's gonna be a resort. So that's
Hmm.
our type of shit. I think it's gonna open this year, if I'm not mistaken, June of this year. Or is it
I'm about to
next
say,
year?
I thought it was 2026 that it
I
was supposed to
thought so.
be open. I wasn't positively sure
I don't know.
exactly when it was supposed to be opening, but it is one opening in Texas in Frisco for sure.
Yes, and that will cancel out a whole bunch of these spring break motherfucking trips and shit.
You know,
Baby.
I was my ear was to what's going on like in Dubai. Dubai is getting bombed
Wow.
um, by Iran. A lot of these foreign countries are at war right now, and I heard one of the ladies that's on vacation say, "Oh well, um, we're stuck in where I am because of y'all president, because y'all voted for y'all president." No, bitch, you're stuck because you slow. Because there ain't no damn way that somebody. I see what's going on. I see what what the president of the country is doing to these foreign countries, and I see that we're really at odds with everybody. And I'm gonna take a vacation.
Nah. I'm contemplating. I got a whole cruise already paid for in June for Mexico for me and my girls, and I'm contemplating changing that. I ain't fucking with that shit. We gotta be
Yeah,
smart. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, definitely. Like as of right now, I know like all the islands, Jamaica, Cuba, all them flights to Venezuela, all them flights are canceled. Ain't
Hmm.
no coming in, getting out. They'll let you book them, but it ain't nothing leaving and coming in and out right now.
Mm-mm.
Like when I say it's a disaster right now.
It is. God bless America and all the surrounding countries. Yes.
Hmm. You know, I had a couple of friends who children are and husbands who actually signed up to go to the army. And right when they were saying it, I said, you know, I'm just gonna be the friend to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yes, congratulations. You know, that's definitely, somewhere where a lot of people want to be, but it's just not the time. And the reason why I say it's not the time because we're dealing with a madman right now, and he don't care about who is gonna pass away for him to make a point.
Mm-mm.
And the only point that I see him making right now is that he can do what the hell he want to do. That's the only thing going on right now,
Salute to
and
all the
it's crazy.
families. All right, I was just gonna say
Go
salute to
ahead.
all the families, including Mr. himself, who have
Mhm.
children and spouses serving, to protect
Mhm.
us as a country and as a unit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Even in the times that we are in, we still got soldiers, solid people willing to fight and protect us. So shout out to them,
Mhm.
even regardless of the leadership that we under.
Mhm.
Shit.
Oh, man. See, I've been seeing certain stuff was going on, but nobody was listening and paying attention. Cause I've been said about Mexico months ago, months ago, when I said to my cousin, them they work for FEMA. They been said that they was telling them that they was gonna pay them X amount of more money to be down there because the cartel was illing the guards that was at the borderline. It's been trouble starting down there. They knew what was coming. I hate when the news or the government wait till it's bad to let us know what's going on. When I say to you, Stacks, they can't get me to take a damn load down to Laredo, baby, I'm not going.
No, for real.
I'm not going. I don't care how much money it is. I'm not going.
I can see that.
I'm not going. I care about my safety more than that. And we always be right there at that borderline. Like I'm not messing around. I'm not.
Please.
Yes, I am definitely back in motion for sure. For sure. What good things you got coming up, Stacks?
What you say, boo?
I said, what good things you got coming up? I know you was talking about y'all vacation in June.
Yeah, California next week. Supposed to be Mexico in June, but like I say, I'm pretty much done canceled that in my mind. I'ma find out something.
Hmm.
Find out. But other than that, shit, trying to make it through the year flying by. We already in March, the third
Man,
month.
I'm telling you. I was just saying that even last week it passed by so damn fast before you knew it was Wednesday already.
Hmm. Crazy. The weather changing. It been so hot this weekend, huh?
It was nice.
It
Especially
was.
yesterday. It was beautiful. Even the day before yesterday
Hmm.
was beautiful.
It was.
Hmm.
It was. I think my AC tripping in my damn house. This bitch didn't start cooling off till the evening time. I'm like, what the fuck? You can't have
Mm.
that in Texas.
Mm. Gotta get that thing tuned up.
Shit is for
Cause the
sure.
way it feel already, it's gonna be a scorcher for real this summer.
Hmm.
We've been
Hmm.
in some heat for a while.
Yeah, that winter wasn't too much about shit.
Mm.
So you
I
en
know the
route this
other.
morning? You off to a safe
Ye-
start?
Yeah, I'm going to Oklahoma this morning.
Okay.
I hate Oklahoma. I don't know what it is about it, but it takes so long to get that everything down there that it's ridiculous. But I ain't gonna complain. You know what I'm saying? Bless you know what I'm saying? Be able to bust a move. So that be my
You pref-
motto. Don't
you prefer
complain.
that
Huh?
Oklahoma route or that Houston route?
Hell no, I prefer Houston. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Get in and get out.
straight through, huh?
Hmm. Like I don't mind going to Austin or San Antonio them neither.
Okay.
I like to get in and get out and you know what I'm saying, go my business for the day. For sure. I know when me and Five did our live, we was talking about the wars with Iran and Israel and it's another country trying to get in on that war that's supposed to be on America's side. Um, what's crazy is all this stuff going on, and we only have two allies out of everybody.
And who are
And
our allies?
It's Israel and it's one more damn. It's one more that just got came in into that war that's supposed to be our ally. Um Damn, can't think of the damn name right now. I had it tip my tongue
Okay.
earlier. Now I can't think of it. But it's definitely two in on that war. Then Putin been threatening for months what he was gonna do, and he's definitely started. Putin definitely started bombing. He using shit that was banned that he's not even supposed to be using. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, Pootie Tang. Pootie Tang that came out with the bullshit.
Hmm. And he said America better mind their business and stay out of it.
America should have been
We
minded.
always, we always in somebody else's business.
Mm-hmm.
Bad enough that the orange man is messing with the tariffs, messing up everybody money. But then you got us in everybody business, and then don't want to listen to Congress, don't want to listen to nobody. Like he's just his own lone soldier running a country by itself. Did you hear about the millions of dollars that he spent? He spent millions of dollars, y'all. Millions of dollars. Supposedly to build a new ballroom onto the White House. I don't believe it. I'm not going. I believe that's definitely some type of underground thing that he had them construct and build. Tell you that man doing a lot of stuff undercover, for real. And they want everybody to be stuck on that Epstein shit and give a fuck about that shit. While meanwhile, while he got these wars going on. Mm. Election time will be here in a shortly. The way these days passing by, I'm gonna say the year's gonna pass by the blink of an eye, and there ain't gonna be no election. Cause guess what? He's still gonna have us in war, so it won't be an election. We ain't seen nothing yet. We got a madman on our hands. SRT said, "SRT, you want to come up here and talk? Cause I can't read keep reading the comments because I'm trying to roll down the road."
Let me jump down here. Come on up here, SRT. Let's see. SRT said it was 420 million. Good morning,
Hmm.
Lottie Dottie. Good morning,
And
the
they try to
cash.
say it was just for the ballroom. It ain't no way the damn ballroom costed $420. That definitely sounds like it's some underground shit going on.
They are
Cause
not
any other
functioning like that.
president, nah, any other president that starts some shit and started a war, he not trying to be at the White House. This dude definitely trying to be at the White House. So it's definitely more going on than what they telling us for sure. And you'll never know until he get out of office.
Right.
Hmm.
What was up with that? With what's going on with the in Mexico with the cartel and all that bullshit?
Man, so they first it started off with just their police officers. You know, they're always fighting with the cartel.
Hmm.
And they wind up killing one of the head leaders of the cartel. So basically, they just went ballistic and has been doing what they want to do, taking over the airport, burning shit down. I'm talking about they tearing Mexico up.
Tearing their ass up.
So to the point where uh, America is they trying to have a safe haven for the Americans that's over there because it's so bad.
Yeah, that shit is fucked up.
Yeah, when I say it's bad, it is bad over there. You know, my biggest worry is for Texas is because excuse me, they starting all this stuff. If they can't contain them in Mexico and make them do what they want them to do, what you think they about to do at that borderline?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You right, Truck. You're right. Shit crazy. They been over there fucking off.
Man.
Bring up your shirt. The neck of your shirt.
Cause everybody wanna have their way. Everybody wanna have their way. It's crazy. That's craziness. The only thing I can say is that's craziness.
Yeah, shit pretty
Mm-mm.
crazy.
When I think about all that shit that's going on, it scares me to death.
But you know that the killer part is, and we all know this, but all of this is in the Bible.
Yep.
It's all in the
Mm-hmm.
Bible.
Yep. I was gonna say that to you, even with time speeding up.
Mm-hmm. It's
That's
all in
it's
the
in
Bible.
the Bible that time gonna speed up.
All of this is.
Man, if we really knew everything that was really going on, it would scare you to death. Scare you to death. And half the stuff that we think that's fake that we be seeing because of AI and because of all this computer stuff that we swear is fake, half the stuff is not fake. It actually be real. Look at all the stuff 10, 20 years ago that we thought were fake. That we legitly finding out now that it's not fake, it's actually really real. Telling y'all, we living in some different times, man. We are living in some different times.
Oh,
Different
okay, yeah.
times. We ain't seen nothing yet.
Just pull it up, okay.
I'm telling you that's why he's trying to push the issue of that martial law. He's trying to find his niche to get in there to make that happen because he know he has to be able to control us while he's trying to control other countries. Craziness.
Please stop laughing. I'm
Salute
sorry.
to everybody that pulled up in here. I can't read that chat. That print too small. It's too small. I don't have my glasses, y'all. I won't have my glasses for about 2 weeks. Yeah, man, but shit getting real. I'm telling you. When I say it's getting real, and I'm not saying, that people should just worry themselves to death or anything like that. I'm not saying this to be prepared when stuff start happening on our soil. Cause see, it ain't gonna be how we think, how everybody thinking it's gonna be on American soil, where they're bombing us like that. No, we're gonna have the same issues that we've been having. People being strapped up, walking into busy places where it's thousands of people and blowing everybody up. That's what's gonna be happening. That's like that man in Austin that went inside that bar and shot all them people. Craziness. I'm telling you, that's just the start. We ain't seen nothing yet. They just getting warmed up, making their plans. How long has it been, literally, since y'all heard of them talking about the Islamic cells that are around America? They ain't talked about it in a while. They ain't talked about it in a while. I'm telling you, it's just about to get really weird and really crazy. Let's watch your surroundings. You see somebody weird around you, people already be acting weird. Somebody extra weird where you know something ain't right. Yeah, get the fuck on. Give a damn where you at. I always tell the kids, watch your surroundings. If you have that inkling or that feeling like something ain't right, get gone. People gotta stop going against that eternal feeling that you have. You feel like something ain't right or some deja vu shit going on, yeah. Yeah, something to it. That shit don't just happen for no reason. Shit get weird out here. These damn people crazy. People be out here driving like mad people in the morning, boy. Yeah, and you know, Mama T, I don't understand what's the big hiccup on them impeaching him. I've never understood that. Like y'all was so gun ho to impeach Clinton and these other presidents. Like, what's the hold up? What is the hold up about impeaching him? Because half his cabinet is turning against him. They're not respecting the fact that he's not following the chain of command. Not following one damn thing that they've been telling his ass. Shit, at this point, he don't feel like they even have to. He even have to answer a question that they have or talk to them about anything. Just well, I feel like I want to go to war, so they can stop talking about me what I was doing in the e-files. I'm like, what? Kill all them. Well, let me take that back. Illed all them little girls at that school when they blew up that school. Craziness. You don't think that them people gonna feel some sort of way and want to come and touch U.S. soil? Craziness. I don't know. You ask me, the economy and the world hasn't been this bad in a long, long, long time. I'm not saying when the Biden was in office that it was good, but it wasn't this damn bad. This shit right at this point is out of control. Out of control. And he making it worse. Taxes are definitely about to go up. FedEx, UPS. It's so many different trucking companies that are suing the government because of the tariffs. Taxes definitely about to go up. All taxes are going to be lowered for who? For the rich people? Cause baby, they not about to get lowered for nobody else. Cause we about to have to take the ticket for the government getting sued for everything that he's doing. Don't make no sense. You can't start something and then don't finish it or have a resolution of meeting these people halfway to try to get to a resolution of something. He started all this tariff stuff, and okay, I raised the tariffs. Fuck them. Fuck what they talking about. Let me move on to this war shit. Let me move on to this. You can't do that. You gotta resolve what the fuck is in front of you first. Like he act like a little kid. Like he can't uh stay on one subject and fix it. I'm starting to think his ass got ADHD. Shit, wow, wild and fucking crazy. Salute to everybody up in here. Man, Fish. Is that your name, Fish? I swear to you, I was just saying that the other night on the live that, I'm from New York and we are definitely taught to be Democrat. When you move to a red state and you are there for a couple of years and you see the difference and you start to understand the difference, you understand that the parties at this point don't even fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, the Democrats are the old Republicans. But when I even try to talk to people from upstate about that, they don't want to hear that shit. I'm telling you, it took for me to come down for me to understand that. And everybody don't want to talk politics. Everybody have their different views or their different points and all that shit. Because every time I talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it and I'm gonna bring it back to the 60s and 70s when they swore up and down they were helping black people and they really weren't helping black people. They were really tearing apart families. I'm gonna bring it back there every time, so they can pretty much miss me on all of that. Democrats ain't did nothing but be a hindrance and want to hold somebody's hand when they feel like it's convenient for them. It just be crazy work to me. Crazy. Good morning, everybody. It's be crazy work. I'm telling you, I've been, my ear to really everything that's going on to the point where like this shit that be happening or going on in the sector, like I don't even be paying attention to this shit that be going on in the sector because there's so much bigger shit going on that if you don't have somebody around you that's listening and that's studying this shit, your ass gonna be lost in the sauce. And I've never have y'all ever seen a president bomb nine countries within 1 year? Bet y'all didn't know that he did that. I was looking at that. I said, Nigeria. Now, what reason would you have to be bombing Nigeria? But you want to steal their precious gems from over there. What other reason would you have to be bombing over there? I'm telling you, man, the orange man, he is unfucking hinged. He's unhinged. It ain't no fucking way. Hey, Mama T, you working today from home or you working from the office? I just need somebody to hop up here while I'm driving and help me out with the chat because I really can't read it, y'all. I'm really moving, and I definitely want to know what y'all saying. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all again because I need somebody to come up here and help. Stacks on left me. Drop the link for y'all. Somebody wanna hop up here. Oh, at this point, Mama T, I don't give a damn. I don't think it really matters if you fucking voted or not. At this point, it don't fucking matter. He doing what the fuck he want to do. I don't, I'm not I want to make sure I say this in the right way so I don't offend anybody. We as females, we are very, very, very emotional creatures. Okay, very emotional. I don't feel that a woman can handle being president. That's just me personally speaking. That's my point of view. I don't think that that's a job that any female should have. It's very hard for us sometimes to turn off our emotions. Now, Mama T, you could probably be a good president, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't give a damn about a goddamn thing. But I just think that that's not a job a female should really have. Not the I think we care too much. We're too motherly to be in that position. Then that's my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. Everybody gonna have their own opinions on that. I just think that we just emotional. And as I'm not saying that we should stay in our place, I'm just saying that that's just not a job that I don't prefer a woman to be over me. We either gonna be too friendly or too nice at the wrong time when we should be definitely standing on business. And I'm not saying there ain't no female president that couldn't stand on business. I'm just saying there's always gonna be that one time where our emotions definitely gonna get the best of us. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, and what killed me is y'all wanted us to vote, right? You wanted us to vote for this supposed black lady, right? And so all of a sudden she was a black lady when it was time for her to run for president. But before she was running for president, she wasn't black. We're not gonna forget about that. We're not gonna forget about that. She wasn't gonna do anything for black people when she got in office. That's like the Democrats didn't do shit for y'all them past 4 years. Not a damn thing did they do for black people. That's just keeping it real. That's not being nasty or nothing, but that's just stating facts. I think the last time anything was actually done to help any black community or anybody black was probably when Obama was in office. And that's just keeping it real. And I'm not saying they did a whole super lot neither, because all of them are puppets. Everything is really supposed to be ran through the Senate. It's really supposed to be ran through Congress before they do anything. It's crazy how when anybody try to speak out against the White House or anybody is in a certain position, like the dude who knew what was going on with NASA and water being on a different planet, that these people just keep on coming up ill. It's crazy. Anybody that want to speak out and say something, they either crazy, deranged, something going on with them. Let's be weird shit to me. I swear this weekend I was looking at videos of Americans that are over there in Dubai and different places. It was a guy that was talking. He's from Kentucky, a young black guy, and he was in Dubai. He was saying, you know, he's trying to think positive. You know what I'm saying, that they're gonna make it home, and that's telling about the smells that he was smelling over there. From things getting bombed up and you know what was going on in the hotels and everything. And I was looking at my grandkids like this is what they was born into, a fucked up ass world. This shit just crazy. It's crazy and bogus to me. I'll never get why this world is the way it is, but everything in for everybody to understand. So I always remember that too. Like we walking around in a damn insane asylum, and the damn president is running the damn insane place for sure. Mm-hmm. One thing I try to do is keep a positive mind. Even if something going bad, I try to take some positive out of it and try to think positive of it. Instead of I'm not one to feel sorry for myself or feel sorry for something that's going on. I try to find a resolution, something that'll help. Me and my homegirl was just talking the other day, and we were saying, you know, you gotta stop being around people or giving people your energy that are still. And when I say are still, I'm talking about still living the same life, still doing the same bullshit, still ain't progressing, still saying woe is me, still doing fucking nothing with their fucking lives, but want everybody to hold their fucking hand and feel sorry for them. At some point, you gotta say fuck them people because they'll still be in the same position, complaining about everybody else, but not complaining about what fucked up decisions they making in their life to make their life the way it is, making them where they are still. People don't change. Yeah, before we gotta stop painting people to be who we want them to be. Stop looking for ourselves in people. People gonna be exactly who the fuck they are. Same motherfuckers doing the same bullshit. Do my background sound super loud to y'all? All right. Good morning, everybody. Still pulling up in here. Good morning, Miss Parker. I'm gonna drop the link again. Somebody wanna hop up here because I can't read this chat because I'm definitely on the move this morning. Um, I swear at this point and with everything that's going on, I almost feel uncomfortable being in certain situations and in certain places because you just don't know, never know what happened. I would rather be safe than sorry, for sure. These people, I don't want to say these people because they ain't nobody but the president. Because every time somebody go against him, he'll get their ass cleaned up from out of that White House. So I'm just gonna say it's him. He got his little followers, but he don't lost most of his following because they ain't going for that bullshit. One thing about people and politics, when you start going against that amendment and that constitutions and how they got stuff set up, they look at that as straight disrespect. So all he doing is losing a lot of supporters. He still got some ones that can't get off their high horses, but he definitely losing some of them Republicans for sure. Mhm. Gotta watch what people do. People will say anything. You gotta watch people's actions. Their actions will prove more to you the type of person they are and what they believe in than what people say. I'm the type I like people opinions. I want us to all think differently. I want us to all feel differently. That's called respecting somebody else's boundaries and opinions. That's what this world's supposed to be built on. We're not supposed to all think the same, flow the same. We're supposed to be different. That's why we have different parties because everybody's supposed to think differently. Hold on, let's see who this is in my back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, you definitely not coming up here. Let me help you out. Banned from studio, yeah, cause I don't know who y'all motherfuckers be thinking I am, and why you would ever think you can come over here and play on my top, cause I'm not her. Hey Miss Parker, you not busy? You want to hit the link for me? And top of the morning, AI lady. I wanted somebody up there, but baby, girl, you ain't coming up here to play with me. See, Lack got more patience with me than me. You ain't coming to play with me though. It be crazy to me, y'all, so-called adults on this app. You can't even have normal conversations with y'all because y'all always get on y'all bullshit. Y'all always get on y'all bullshit. Hey, Miss Parker, I wanted to know your thoughts though, because somebody had brought up something interesting and said, they were saying that they seen the E-Man over there in the foreign country. And that's kind of where they over there bombing at and everything. And they were saying that, do you think that that's why President Trump is over there doing what he's doing? Because he trying to get him to. I thought that was an interesting question. Because at this point, you never know. When I say that man is unhinged and don't want to listen to nobody, he don't want to listen to a soul. Yeah, if y'all see, I think they said her name was Pooh in the chat, whatever her damn name is, the lie lady. If you see her drop down in the chat, ban her. I don't give people chances over here to be disrespectful. I can go ahead and ban her and get her right on up out of here. You can go play with somebody else. Mm, I don't know. It's Monday, y'all. I be trying to be motivated. You know what I'm saying? To get up and get on the move, get to some money, make it make sense. I wanted to touch on some stuff that we was talking about the other day. Damn, who panel was that? I think we were on China panel when we were talking about the the trucks. IGT was talking about that she was interested in getting a box truck, and for the people that are interested in getting into the trucking industry, I would say if you're going to get in the trucking industry, to go for it for sure. Like I was saying the other day, make sure that a lot of people be tripping about the pricing for the classes. There are jobs that you can get where they'll train you. You have to stay with them companies for a certain amount of time after you graduate. Um, After you graduate from the school, you have to work for them for a while before you could move on to other companies. But every county in America has a program set up that the government will pay for you to go to school at least one time in your life to get, whether it's a certificate or degree or whatever. They'll pay for it one time. Um, in Texas, it's called workforce. They'll pay for your transportation, help you out with any housing needs you need, anything you need to get further in your education. They'll definitely help you. I know it takes a couple weeks to set everything into play. So if you do find a school that you're interested in and know what date you're starting, you definitely might want to start a month or two ahead of time with trying to set something up for you to get into a class and have them pay for it for sure. Um, I would definitely say if you are planning on buying a box truck, so a 16-foot box truck, you definitely don't need a CDL for. But you definitely need to do your research on how you're going to get your work. Whether you're going to be going through somebody, a carrier, or exactly what you're going to be doing. Definitely have you some plans in motion and do your research. Just don't go by what nobody say, not even me. Because at the end of the day, what might work for me might not work for you. So definitely do your research and figure out how much time you want to spend from home, whether you want to be home every day. It's a different avenue for everybody depending on exactly what your plans are and what you plan on doing. Everything be different for everybody. Nobody's lives is the same. Everybody don't like driving far distances neither, or can't handle driving far distances. Everything be different. So I would definitely say do your research and find out what works for you. I think either way it goes, depending on how much money you want to make, you can, if you put your mind to it, you definitely can make that money. I will say this: if you buy a box truck, and you put some good plans into play, that truck will definitely pay for itself in the first year. I mean, the first month. I'm sorry, the first month, it should definitely pay for itself. I don't see it happen. It's like I said, it's all about what you plan on doing with it. It's cool to drive an 18 wheeler. You just gotta be able to handle this hoe. Cause yeah, you gotta be able to drive for yourself and everybody else the hell around you. Cause people be driving like insane people. Insane people. I don't be understanding it. Cause when I come on out on the road and I first start in the morning, one thing I definitely do is say my prayer to make it back because people drive crazy. And I don't want y'all to think neither that when you go to this trucking school that you're gonna uh, learn everything right off the bat from them schools. You're not. You're not. When you first start off, and you so yeah, if you can back up a car, that's good. Backing up a truck is totally different. I've mastered it now, but it took me at least 2 years to master it. One thing about driving a truck and moving around in a truck is slow and steady. And I'm not saying that I'm driving on the highway and I'm doing 55 miles an hour because I'm definitely not. Whatever the speed limit is, whether it's 60, 75, that's what I'm going for sure. But I'm saying just being cautious, especially when you're going to park. Like you should always move slow. I don't give a fuck who's waiting on you. I think that was always my biggest thing. Worried about holding up traffic. I don't give a damn. I'll shut off 4 damn lanes to make sure I get in where I'm supposed to get in, make sure I'm safe and everybody around me safe. And I'm gonna take my time. Give a damn if you're running late for work. You should have left early. That's my motive. My plan is to come out every day, make me some money, and go home without harming myself or nobody else. And when I say a good trainer matters, a good trainer, that trainer that you'll have once you complete that class and you really get out on that road, that trainer matters. If you get with a company you don't feel comfortable with your trainer, you need to get a new one. Don't just get through it just to get through it. If you don't have the nerves for somebody to be yelling at you, the trucking industry ain't for you. Cause that trainer definitely, if you doing stupid shit, they definitely gonna be yelling for sure. Cause I remember I used to want to punch my trainer in his damn throat. Shit took me a good 2 years to really appreciate what the hell I had went through when I was going through my first training. This one job where you definitely want to be positive, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like I ain't got no damn road rage because I definitely cusses people the fuck out for sure. Mama T never tell you I cusses their asses clean out. Let me see what this is. Big
God.
China.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I left you out in the cold. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Sheesh.
I told y'all I'd be driving. That's why I was trying to get y'all to come on up here. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't look down. Keep looking down.
Well, I seen someone
Sorry.
saying that you needed help in the chat, so I'm like, let me go see what the hell.
Yes, please. You know what I'm saying? Because they be asking me stuff or saying stuff and I can't read it. Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Why
well,
old
let
girl?
me sit up there.
Old girl just came up here.
Now, I know you lying to me.
No, I'm not. I bend that ass. You hear me? I bend that ass.
Fucking audacity, right? The lady is retarded, clearly.
Oh, I said
Um,
she's slow.
yeah,
She's
she's
definitely
fucking.
motherfucking slow. Bitch, you just cussed me out over there. Oh, like, fam. Then you come thinking it's all good. This still the projects, ho. For sure.
Oh, bitch.
Hmm. Mm-mm. What are they talking about down there in the chat? Because I can't see
Um,
nothing. And Mama, see, I love you. Please don't be mad at me.
good morning, you guys. Salute, salute, salute. I'm not scrolling all the way up in the comments. We will start with the
I
newest
know.
ones first. I'm gonna let my ex teach me how to drive. My step let me drive one when he worked for the container company. He said it ain't nothing wrong with that. Big Red Diva, First Lady China, where are you? Pretty trucker need you right now. Hi, Big
I'm
Red Diva.
telling you,
Here I
had me
go.
out here in the cold. I was trying to get Mama T to come up, and Mama T said she ain't fucking with me this morning. See, so I'm on my bullshit this morning. She ain't fucking with me.
Cousin T says she only want to drive straight. What the hell that mean?
You know
In,
what?
in a straight line, like you don't want to turn or nothing. What's going on? Good morning, Archie baby.
Mama T
So no
talking
more.
about that backing up. That backing up is different, Mama T. I'm telling you, I went from not being able to back up at all in the truck because you know everything is reversed. So to now I can back up down blocks. As long as there ain't no cars coming, I could definitely back up blocks.
I'm gonna fuck some shit up backing up a big ass goddamn truck like that. I'm gonna take every car with me. Sorry.
You see it. It's
Good
just
morning,
slow
you
and
guys.
steady. That's all.
I
Slow
love you,
and
Miss
steady.
Kelly. Cuz said so. No more science talk. Y'all was talking about science.
No more. No. What science talk?
I don't know. That's what he said. Do you have a
I don't
study book
know.
to get your CDL?
I do. If you can hit me in my IG, I can actually give you the pretest. The pretest that will definitely have everything on it that you would need to go get your permit for sure.
Her IG is Pretty Trucker 2025.
Mhm. And this pretest that I'm gonna give you is gonna tell you if your answers are right or wrong. I'm gonna link you into the app. It's an app you're gonna go on. It's gonna tell you if you're right or wrong, and it's gonna just keep making you take the test over and over again if, until you get it. Definitely a lot of reading, but it's worth it.
Straight Ballin said if you can't back up a set of double pups into a dot straight, then we not the same. Ballin out shit. We not the same, baby. I ain't even gonna
He
act
said, "If you
like I
can't what?"
if you can't back up a double set of pups into dots straight, then we not the same.
Mm. I back them to docs all day, baby. That's what I do. Okay, all day.
Shit, I'm gonna fuck some shit up. The dot gonna be fucked up. The building CDL is not for me.
I hate the people that be back up into the docks and slam into the docks. Like, you ain't even got to do all that. God damn, let's back up. Take your time. What you rushing for?
Oh my god, Erica, I drive with both feet and can barely see over the hood of a regular truck. Ain't no way I could drive a box truck.
Well, but you know, we gotta remember a box truck is like a U-Haul truck.
Oh, I could drive a
If you
U-Haul truck.
Yeah, if you can drive a U-Haul truck, that's a box truck. That's all it is. That's a box truck.
Yeah, Erica's showing out. My mom drives with 2 feet. I don't know. I don't know how y'all do that. I can't do it.
I can't drive with I don't drive with 2 feet, unless I'm driving a stick. So I drive an automatic. Um when I drive with a stick with both feet, my legs be super duper tired. I remember driving like that, and my legs be super tired. Hold me down real quick, China.
Okay. Yeah, CDLs is not for me. I have the worst road rage in America, and depending on what the fuck you do to me on the road, I might try to. Know what I mean? I'm not gonna incriminate myself on here, but yeah, I'm gonna take it there with you on the road. I don't care. Miss Parker, my chest be on the wheel. Erica, you only 5 foot, short ass. What the hell? The hell is going on? Does Pretty Trucker have a certain emoji for her chat? Yeah, we use the P over here as well.
All right, I'm back.
I also use the
I'm
blue and the purple heart
back.
for her chat too. Lottie, I knew you was short because you talk a lot of shit, and it be
Definitely
the
still
shortest
the
ones with the
projects.
that talk the most shit. Be the littlest things talking the most shit.
Mm.
411 is crazy.
Who 411?
Lottie Dottie.
Lord, that's little.
Cousin T said, "What you do to me, trucker?"
That's what I do to you.
Her name, yeah.
Oh, when I was, talking shit, about the who president. That's all. And I seen you say that people who voted shouldn't have nothing to say. Oh God, Mama T, you gotta give it to me though. You know what I'm saying? When you looked at the two retards that was running, you know what I'm saying? Was it even worth going to stand in the line? Is the question.
No, it wasn't. That's why I did not go. Fuck that.
You can't claim that you're black and want to be black when you need our votes. That don't move me. You know.
Good morning,
I
Kevin.
don't know. I wish I was covered to Oklahoma to gamble. That would have been a nice trip. I haven't been down to Oklahoma to gamble yet. That's what you should do, China. You should come
What?
and we definitely take a trip so we can go gamble for sure. I haven't been to a damn casino yet down here.
Damn. P
That
don't
shit.
gamble, do we?
Nope. But let me tell you, he's a lucky ass motherfucker. His first time ever gambling, we was in Vegas, and when I say he tore their ass up, he tore their ass up. But he is not a gambler.
I haven't been to a casino in a while.
Last time I went to a casino was back home. Um, was that Finger Lakes?
Yeah.
I went to Darlago one time. I wasn't really feeling that shit.
Fuck y'all, I'll
But
go.
Finger Lakes, I think I was there for like 30 minutes. I hit and hauled ass.
Del Lago don't owe me nothing. You hear me? They don't owe me nothing.
Yeah,
I'm for
that mean
them.
you don't went there and tore their ass up.
Sick of them people. I
What
lost
Lottie
20
say?
I lost $20 in 5 minutes in Vegas and said fuck that. Freaky
That's
C
how some
said I'm
people be
lucky in
too.
gambling and I always win. Go play the number, Freaky.
I will give y'all 0308 in the four way. I know it comes out in New York around this time all the time. A couple people I know keep that number in between March and May. Let's see, March. Yeah, between yeah, or April and May, something like that. But that number, if it definitely falls for sure. I don't play the numbers. I think the playing the numbers is definitely a waste of my damn time, and they be pissing me off. So I don't play the numbers. That's one thing P do. He will play the numbers. He used to play them all the time. I think
I
he
don't
got he
play.
don't kind of gave up on it.
It ain't enough money for me to play the goddamn numbers. I'll play a scratch off before I play the numbers any day.
Hmm. Hmm. I remember I was hard on the scratch offs, and then I was fucking up, so I stopped playing them. Came down here, my cousin was trying to tell me about something they had going on where you buy the whole book, and you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers was hitting big. My dumb ass tried to follow behind what she was talking about. Man, I was buying the whole fucking book of scratch offs that wasn't doing nothing but getting my money back. Pissed me the fuck off. So I stopped doing that. I think that's the last time I bought scratch offs.
Erica is driving with both feet. Don't worry, she can't drive us nowhere. I'll drive. I used to do pick three and pick four, but I'd rather sports pick than do
If
numbers. I'll
if
definitely
you
do.
drive a regular car with both feet and you don't have a stick shift, you definitely chasing your brakes a lot for sure.
That's how my daddy taught me how to drive.
Mm, I it's something about them sticks, especially when you driving trucks. Like I did it for like a year or so. It's not my forte. Especially when you in traffic, especially downtown Dallas traffic. Hell to the fuck no. You got to keep both of your feet on them on the pedal. Man, fuck that shit. I was always worried about rolling back into somebody. Man, no. Or that bitch cutting off if you let go off of one, then the other. No, no, that's too much. I'd rather just drive an automatic and focus on driving.
What about bingo? Do y'all ever bingo? I love fucking bingo.
Yes, I used to bingo the hell out of myself. Yes, I used to be looking like an old lady in there with my damn stamper. Okay.
I used to be there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and Sunday, faithfully.
Uh-huh. You could definitely come up on bingo for sure. You just can't go in there like you a superstar and you know what you're doing and have all them damn cards that you can't keep up on.
I need all the damn cards.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I be having all of them. I have like 36. Fuck we talking
Oh
about?
hell no. Uh. See, you good. You good. You don't, you definitely have mass or something because I couldn't do 36 cards. I think I could probably do like maybe like 12. You know what I'm saying? That's my
12 ain't enough.
max. I know it ain't, but that's all I can keep up with. Then I hate when you get right to the end. You need one more damn number. Somebody say bingo, make you want to take something and bust them in their goddamn head with it.
Each, that's who I learned from. I learned from my mom. I learned bingo from my mom. We used to be like fucking five, six, and seven because me and my brother and my sister, we all a year apart. And that's when you could smoke in bingo. My eyes used to be bloodshot by the time we left there. I swear to God. That's probably why I smoke cigarettes to this day. From going to bingo with my mom and the whole
Mm-hmm.
bingo hall used to be nothing but fucking cigarettes.
Nothing but cigarettes. Mm-hmm. Man, but that coffee and that damn cigarettes. Get into it.
The only thing I really don't care for at bingo is motherfucking the pull tab. Miss me. It's a waste of time.
Mm. Man, I ain't been in bingo so long. I ain't been to bingo in years.
Man, my mama used to come home smelling like straight smoke. I never understood it. I never understood it until I became a gambler. Like, why the fuck they smoking like that? They be stressed the fuck out trying to win.
Oh, for real.
They just made
But
the little casino that's 15 minutes from my house. You can smoke in there now. So they be in there smoked out. Like, god damn. Jack Tom, good morning. Good morning, Stank.
One thing I
Why
can't
they're
stand about
gambling.
gambling, I'd rather go by myself than go with people. Because one thing for sure, when your ass start motherfucking losing, don't come stand nowhere fucking near me. Cause you're gonna piss me the fuck off.
Oh, I am so superstitious. Get the fuck. And please, please, if you need any money from me while we are gambling, get it before. Do not get it while we're
Yeah,
gambling.
I'm telling
I
you,
feel
cause you're
like
gonna piss me off.
once I give you money, it's like I'm giving away my luck or something. I don't like
Hmm.
that. I don't like that shit at all.
Mm.
Hold on, sex. I got
Hey,
you.
man,
I'm
I
a cheap
remember.
gambler. You can't go with me, Jackson. I be in that bitch risking it all. You hear me? I ain't going with nothing that I can't gamble.
I'm telling you.
Real.
One thing I learned is if you're gonna gamble, bitch, gamble. I'm talking about
Right.
bitch, risk it all. Don't go in
Scared
there
money.
motherfucking playing
Scared,
change and shit.
scared money don't make no money. What we talking
Hell
about?
no. Mm-mm.
Price. Good morning, baby.
Good morning, Prize. I got you stacks.
I lost 20. I lost them $20 and said bye. Yeah, a lot of your ass will be sitting in the car waiting for me.
I'm telling you. Mad as a motherfucker. Like I was this motherfucker. Hurry the fuck up.
What up, though?
Mm.
What up,
It's
though?
going down.
Shit up in this motherfucker. On plantation, see?
You know what?
Shit, I'm sick of this shit. Mm-hmm.
Let's get through it. It's Monday.
Man. Yeah.
I
What we
think
on
once
this?
you get through Monday shit, the week be easy.
It do, but ever since I've been doing my billing and fucking with my latest client, it's like never ending for me. That's one thing I am grateful for is YouTube, because when I wake up any time in the night, any time in the morning, somebody on this motherfucker to help me push through. You know what I'm saying? But at the same
Hmm.
time, it's like shit. I don't need to be involved in all this bullshit. But it is what it is. Hell, it's helping me. Damn. It's just like a catch-22. Like shit. I love it, but I hate it.
Hmm.
I love y'all though, for sure. I love y'all. This shit
I know I
crazy.
miss
China.
being on here. I definitely
Huh.
miss being on here this weekend with y'all.
Yeah, you was out of pocket this weekend, right?
Yeah, I had them babies. I don't
I
think
was
I'm getting
good.
them for a good month or so. Cause baby, I ain't young no more. You know what I'm saying?
Me either, bitch. I be wore the fuck out. Wore out.
Mm,
I don't
can't
know
do
what I'm
it.
gonna do. Next week is spring break, so we about to be headed to Killer Cali. And shit, the best thing about me, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all, and I do feel fucked up about doing this, but when I go to the amusement parks, there's like special accommodations for people with disabilities and handicaps. It could even be that you get a headache sitting in the sun, that you get migraines. You know what I'm saying? So all bullshit to the side, you could catch me and mine coming out the same side where Jerry's kids be coming out. You hear me? Because
You
we don't
know
wait on
what?
shit. We don't wait on shit. We go to the side gate or the motherfucking elevator where all them motherfuckers get on that, and we own that motherfucker too. We ride everything. But if it wasn't for that, shit, we'll be stuck there. I'll be the motherfucker on the bench with everybody backpack. Like I'm gonna be right here, y'all.
Mm,
Blow, sneaking, smoking joints in the motherfucking amusement park, all by the bush.
you
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
on some stupid shit. For real. So for y'all who
Mm.
do want to go to the amusement parks and you guys feel like for whatever reason you don't want to stand in the long lines, it just be too much, your back hurt, look into the accommodations that each amusement park offers. And you don't have to fake shit. I just say I get headaches by standing in the sun. And you fill out this paper, the people call you, and bitch, you on the motherfucking list. You go in when you get to amusement park, get your tickets and shit. You go to this area, they give you this little kiosk thing, you download on your phone, and you say, okay, we want to ride Batman at 11 o'clock. You click that motherfucker, you get your ass over to that line, and it's no wait. Nah, fuck
Hmm.
the fast pass, Lottie. The fast pass, you still gotta wait. This VIP. The fuck? Yeah, all that. Fuck
That
that
used to be
shit.
my ride right there. The
All of
Superman.
that. I love rides. Roller
I
coasters.
can't do it no more, baby.
No, you can't ride no more?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Now, one
I
thing
used
I
to
can't.
be a daredevil.
Me too. Me and my daddy. But I don't like that Texas Giant, that janky motherfucker at Six Flags out here. Man,
Mm.
that bitch will fuck you over. Your back will be hurting, your neck, everything hurts when you get off that old raggedy motherfucker.
Mm-mm. See, I can't do like this the stand like you said, the standing in the sun. I can't do the
Mm-mm.
standing in the sun because
Me
I
neither.
automatically get sick. So, like, we did the zoo and all that stuff with the kids, and when we did the state fair with them. You know what I'm saying? As the years progress, oh, I'll drop you off. I pay for it and all that good stuff. I'm not staying. I can't do it.
Yeah, I had to figure out a way. Like, shit, how the fuck is all these
Yeah,
people?
cause your kid's so little. So yeah.
Yeah, they still like to go and
Hmm.
roll and do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck how much water they splashing in the goddamn line. It's 102 degrees. My old ass would be somewhere dead.
Hmm.
So nah, I had to figure it out.
Hmm.
We did have the fast passes and shit, but that shit still you waiting. I'm like, nah, we need to be where the motherfuckers who really ain't supposed to be here, but they here. Cause I qualify for that. I ain't supposed to be here, but I'm here. So where that line at? Shit. I found that shit out, bitch. I got a whole ID for that shit.
Yeah, I ain't know none of that. You could do that.
Yeah, you can. It's free.
Lottie
Hmm.
said her son loved roller coasters and she's scary. She closed her eyes and hold on extra tight. She even clenched her booty cheeks.
That's all we could do, baby. And hold our hands up a little bit and try to act cool.
That clench your booty cheeks,
And
Lord.
my girls, they love that, bro. They love roller coasters. They love them.
Mm.
Pimp Tight says, Stacks, what's up with your peoples cutting up at the Marathon Burger out there in Palm Beach?
Man, them motherfuckers was acting silly and stupid. Them little, I don't know. Rest in peace to my people's nephew. I mean, my people's son.
Hello?
They was just like any other opportunity, motherfucker find some hood shit, a big old crowd of people. I think it was on some shit like, yeah, that nigga go right there. It was a fight, and then it unfortunately ended in gunfire, and someone passed away, an 18-year-old little boy, which is my friend's son.
That's
So
crazy.
yeah, I was gonna bring like he already like I already talked to them this morning, so I ain't gonna bring
Hmm.
them back. But yeah, that shit is very unfortunate. Um, It had nothing to do with no 60s shit. It wasn't no Black Sam shit. It had nothing to do with no Nipsey shit. Just some YN shit that don't respect what the fuck is going on, or you know what I'm saying? What people trying to do. That's all that was about. I respect that though. Yeah. I said, damn.
That's crazy.
And that's a bomb spot. Shit, we need to call that motherfucker like, y'all open today? Shit. But
Mm.
nah, I think they're gonna be open. Respect that though. These young motherfuckers don't understand. You know?
Mm-mm. And then they think the OGs don't know what they be talking about.
And really, they do understand. They just don't give a fuck, trucker, because we
Mhm.
understood as youngsters. Mine
Mhm.
understand right now, and they not gang affiliated, nothing like that. They're young women, but they understand right from wrong, real shit from bullshit.
Mhm.
Even my godson, who in jail right the fuck now, shit, that nigga been down there about 30 days. He go to court next week. He understand right from wrong. He come from a two-parent home. You know what I'm saying? Both parents working. Da 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 da. They make these fucked up ass decisions. They know everything and don't want to listen to no motherfucking body.
Mhm. More worried about what their friends will think about them than anything. See, the difference between us and them is we have fear for our fucking parents and the neighbors.
Come on.
These motherfuckers don't fear nothing these days. They don't fear nothing.
Remember the day back in
Shit.
the days we used to could get whooped and chastised by our neighbors. I ain't gonna
Whoop the
say
shit out
whoop,
your
but
ass.
chastised for sure. And somebody was calling your motherfucking
And
mama.
I'm about to say, and they telling on you. They definitely telling.
Hmm.
They might not put their hands on you because you might have one of the mamas that okay, you can tell me, but don't put your hands on my baby.
Yeah.
But they definitely telling on your ass for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, my parents didn't give a fuck. Anybody who could get a hold and whoop our ass was welcomed. They didn't give a damn. They would get on our ass if we try to tell on the motherfucking adult.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck you telling me about? Who grown here? Shut your ass up and get in that room. Type shit.
Mm-hmm.
These days, the kids and the mama turn around and jump your motherfucking ass.
Did you hear about the young? I think she was like 24, 26, one of them two. That her friend was losing a fight, so she decided to jump in the fight, and she wound up losing her life.
Some
Left her
shit happened.
left her kids behind and everything.
You talking about here in Texas?
I think so. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
if we
exactly where
talking
it
about
was.
the same story, if we talking about the same story, all bullshit to the side, this girl who got killed, she got her hair done at the same place where I used to get my hair done. But long story short, she dropped her kids off at her daughter off at a motherfucking house party. The daughter was like 15 years old, a little stud at that. So ain't no telling she went up in that party talking shit, popping shit on her best want to be a nigga shit. She got into a fight. She called her mama, which is the lady that I'm talking about. Now, mind you, this woman had like 7 or 8 motherfucking kids. She gets up in the middle of the night. This happened in Forest Hill, right off of 20. She gets up in the middle of the night, go to the house party to say, basically like, who over here fucking with my baby? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get to the party. Nigga, them kids domed that woman right in the motherfucking front yard and killed her. Yes,
Mm.
killed her.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. These kids be out here fucking around with the fuck around.
I think society made it where they got these kids thinking they grown.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
really do. They really got these kids going against their parents, um, thinking that they run shit, that they can tell their parents what to do, all that shit. That's why I was laughing at you yesterday when I got ready to get off a China panel, and I was you heard the G baby talking shit in the background, and you was like pop pop, and I
Yeah.
looked at her. I said, yeah, pop pop, because you already know what time it is, homie. I'm saying you gotta teach them from their age, because if you let them go on about their business, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be trouble. Like I really have to. I said I wasn't gonna be cursing like that this year because when I say she repeats everything, we was listening to we in the car. We listened to IGT them last night talking, and IGT said shit. She gonna talk some shit. I said, see, this is what I was talking about, right? The fuck here, like. Uh, I
Yeah,
have to
see,
do
I
better.
can't
I
be
have to do
on.
better, y'all.
I have to be like in the mornings, my girls could hear me on here, you know what I'm saying? But during the
Mm-hmm.
daytime and like Christmas break and shit, that was hard. Me sneaking that shit in. But I try to, like we all should. We need to protect our
Mm-hmm.
kids' innocence. We need to protect. what they hear and even how they hear us respond to certain situations, because at the end of the day we are their role model. They look up to us.
Mhm.
They see how we
Mhm.
move every motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
can't be on this. I don't be on this motherfucker when it's work hours for me. Ain't nobody in this motherfucker but me. It used to be me and my dog. You know what I'm saying? But at 3:30, if I fuck around, I'm in that drive line. And then shit, once my girls, y'all hear me say my baby's about to get in the car, I'll catch up with y'all later. I don't do that. I don't.
Mhm.
Fuck that. They know I'm a fool in real time.
But see, that's why I couldn't like whoop her yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
Because
I was just
I
bullshitting
know
with the pop
it. No,
pop.
no, 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 no. Oh no, I be dead ass serious with the pop pop though, and
Okay.
she know it. But
Yeah.
see, I couldn't pop her because I have to make sure that I'm watching what I say around her. When I say she is intelligent and she repeats everything she hears, everything,
They like
every single
a son.
thing.
They gonna soak up everything.
And I wanted to whoop her so bad yesterday, but I was like, you better not put your
No.
hands on her because you definitely cursing in front of her. I'm talking about Leghead was doing something. He was like, fuck. It's about some fuck. I
hmm
said, you know what? This little baby right here,
But you know what's
sleep.
so funny? And this is, I don't give a fuck, judge me or not. Some days I give my kids days that they want to cuss. It'll just be in some all in fun bullshit. I don't know. It have to be a scenario going on, or maybe something didn't happen, and I'll be done got mine off, and I look back, and I'll be like, "Y'all want to cuss?" And they be like, "Yeah," and I'll be like, "All right, what you want to say, girl? Them motherfuckers know how to cuss better than me."
Man, listen.
Shit. My girls will cuss somebody the fuck out if they had to at motherfucking 13 and 8. Okay?
Man, listen.
But they make good
You'll
grades.
never
They know their
know.
Bible verses and their scriptures too. Shit.
Listen, you'll never know how good your kids can curse unless you nowhere around or they think that you can't hear them.
And they going
Especially
ham.
yes, especially if they playing that damn game, you be like, hold the
Roblox
fuck
and
up.
shit.
I know this motherfucker ain't in there cursing.
I'll be like, who you in there talking to? I'm playing the game. Well, no, because y'all in there talking shit. You motherfuckers be my girls, they can't be in group chats. Them kids is bad. They messy. They bad.
Man,
They kick up shit. My girls know y'all can't be in no group chats. None of that bullshit. I
it's
don't fuck
so
around.
scary for these kids to even be on games or talking to somebody on Roblox because you don't never know if it's a grown up trying to lure them away or what's going on.
I was trying to get in on that class action lawsuit, but I'm so tired of getting these $12 checks from all this shit I've been trying to jump in on, man. Fuck that one.
I just got
Lord,
a $200 check from the Facebook privacy one.
When? Yours was 200.
Hmm.
See, I tried to get on that, and I don't even got a Facebook. I think they sent me a $22 MasterCard, bitch.
you know what?
Shit, I could have went for that too, some.
I
That twenty
can't
two
stand you,
dollars,
Stacks.
man. That $22 Visa. I mean, fucking virtual Mastercard. I say, ain't this a bitch? I ain't signing up for nothing else. But nah, I'm gonna make y'all laugh. And if y'all some real females, all bullshit to the side. And excuse me, trucker, but this is real talk. I'm ashamed to say this, but Stacks is a motherfucking hustler, and I'm gonna get it by any means necessary. But the one
On
that
my
I
soul.
felt really bad about, y'all, did y'all try to get in on that Johnson and Johnson bullshit, and you
I'm
had to
so sick of
lie?
her.
You know what I'm talking about? That
I
20 G's,
absolutely
bitch.
do.
Man, me and all my homegirls, and they was telling you that you get $1,000 for everybody you refer, bitch. Me and all of my motherfucking homegirls has signed up for that motherfucking shit. And bitch, ain't nobody got no motherfucking check. And I think one of them questions, y'all, you had to lie and say you had ovarian cancer or some motherfucking bullshit.
Fuck.
Man, I felt so convicted after that shit. Like, oh my God, what have I done? And I never got the 20 G's. Nobody ever got the 20 G's that I know. Did y'all do
I
that?
signed up for all of them. I don't give a fuck. My first one ever that I signed up for was for bird food. I ain't never had a bird in my motherfucking life. And when I
You
got
know
that
what?
$70 motherfucking check, I said, "Oh, this the wave right here." I
I
don't
get
miss
me some
one. Fuck
easy
you.
money. Fuck this.
Hey, I'm gonna do y'all one better. I've been a hustler for so motherfucking long that as a kid, do y'all? Because everybody, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't grow up with no motherfucking washer and dryer in my house, so we was going to the laundromat. But you remember back in the day, it used to say, "Fill out this slip if you lost some money in the dryer or in the washing machine." You know what I'm talking about? It used to be the old school little drop box. It used to be a slip, like if you
Yep.
lost your money. Bitch, I used to fill them motherfuckers out like I lost $5 and $10 and put my address on that motherfucker. Bitch, I would have some mail and I have a $5 bill in that motherfucker.
You know what?
Bitch, I'm in the fifth grade, sixth grade. Bitch, you got me fucked up. That's right before busting food stamps, getting the money back. Y'all got stacks fucked up. One thing you can't do is out hustle stacks, goddamn it. And I
I'm a
mean that.
hustler for sure. Look, I'll be on it. I don't give a goddamn. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't let
Yeah.
some shit
Man,
be a
it's
fucking
all
recall.
types of different ways to hustle.
Look, don't
All
let
types
nothing
of
need no
different ways.
motherfucking. Don't let nothing need no UPC code. Cause who?
What? Hey,
Who? Alright.
hey, you don't know shit about that, China. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know shit about hustling that shit.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Stacks. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, all bullshit to the side, y'all. I used to spend a whole day fucking going through anything in my house that had an 800 number on it, saying that the shit, I don't give a fuck what it was, game detergent. It had some little pieces of
Yep.
things like rice. Bitch,
Yep.
who didn't have, I didn't even know they made coupons for free products. That shit was so
Yep.
cold. Them motherfuckers was giving me money back. I'm like, God damn.
Who didn't have free motherfucking loves and huggies? Bitch, fuck
Let's
you.
go. The goddamn diaper shit didn't stick. Y'all don't know nothing about no tough times on this motherfucker. Y'all be
I said,
playing.
like, what we talking about? One thing about it, yes, I am most definitely gonna do it. Fuck you talking about?
Come on, bitch. I'm about to
My
do that
baby
shit
daddy
today.
used to have. My baby daddy used to have cases of beer and some more shit. Stop playing with me.
Anything. Anything with a UPC and a motherfucking 800 number was good as God.
It still is. Don't get it confused. It
Let's go.
still
I think
is.
I'm gonna do it today, China. Let's do it today. Then when we get our shit in the mail, we gonna cam up our coupons. Do they
Let's
still do the
go.
shit?
Look, I'm
I'm
gonna
a
do the time times.
bitch. I'm doing everything. I'm walking in here right goddamn now, bitch. Clorox wipes, motherfucking Dawn detergent, Pine Sol, everything, y'all. No
Everything.
bullshit. No bullshit. Survival skills at its motherfucking finest.
If you ever washed some motherfucking clothes and you felt like they wasn't clean and you had to run them bitches back, call them motherfucking people about your laundry soap. Fuck we talking about.
They
Yep,
gonna send you
it
a
did.
whole nother case, coupons
That's a
for
fact.
cases of that shit.
That's a fact.
What? Big facts. Oh, I'm about to do it today. But don't fuck up. Let me tell y'all how I fucked up one time. So like, let's just say, and I'm just giving an example, it might not be the truth. Tide and Downy, they might have the same they produced by Procter and Gamble. Okay, so I fucked around and I had just called on the motherfucking Tide, and then I backdoor and call on the motherfucking Downy. And why the lady was like, "Ma'am, you just created a case." I'm like, "Oh shit!" So don't be trying to call all these different people. You got to pick your poison. Pick the most
Yeah.
expensive out of the shit. So if you notice everything, a couple things got Procter and Gamble, pick the most expensive and use that one. Shit. Don't waste it on no toothpaste, bitch.
Lord, I must. I don't
Why
know
I
if
just
y'all
got
know,
like
like
7 items out?
anybody that went to school and were taking out loans, that old company that they was using, Neve, whatever it's called, they're giving out checks. It was something that they were doing wrong and overcharging people. So, that's for anybody who were taking out student loans, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. when you were going to college. I
I
can
hear
get
the
the number and the email address that you would need to call to hit them up to see if you got a check because they've been giving them out the past 2 years. I just found out about it.
I
Hmm.
need to call them.
Can we do a
Hmm.
GoFundMe?
For who? Me?
Lord,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Long as we gap that shit.
All right, but
Real talk.
I'm trying to fix my
they said
screen,
I'm
y'all.
homeless. They said I'm
You
homeless.
know what?
So
I'm done with you.
let's do them. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Let's do one to save you and the kids.
Super Troll. What's the word, baby?
I ain't messing with y'all. Your
Why
mama
not?
man, what's going on?
What it do? Yeah, I see some people in here that, yeah, y'all done live life. Y'all done been grown long enough to have to sit up and figure out how the fuck can I save this $130? Because everybody ain't always had bread. Let's keep it real. I'm gonna see if
Facts.
anybody in the chat remember living from check to check, getting paid and only having $40 left off that motherfucker for gas and motherfucking some bullshit to the next payday. Somebody put a motherfucking one in the chat if you remember them days. Fuck we talking about. I don't see no one. So y'all been privileged all y'all motherfucking life. Y'all don't know how it is to work and only have $60
Every time I turn
left
my
out of a motherfucking check. Nigga trying to do your
oh, they know.
motherfucking
They
best.
just don't want. They just don't want to say nothing.
Shit,
Yeah.
that's what stacks come from. I ain't even gonna bullshit you. Nigga, I remember them days. All I had enough left out of my goddamn check was to fill my motherfucking tank up, which was in a Honda Accord, and go to the laundromat and buy whatever the fuck and stick to the motherfucking script and do it again for another 14 days. Shit. Y'all know about the meat packs? Did y'all used to have meat packs in y'all neighborhood?
Yep. Look,
Yeah,
I'll go buy a
motherfucker
meat
get
Yep.
packet right
And I
now.
fucking
What you
swear,
$30
talking about?
meat pack,
I
nigga.
swear to you, that's what I miss about being at home is them fucking meat packages
Come on.
from
No, I'm gonna
Skips.
go buy one today. Fuck, we talking about? Look, I ain't never too good for a
From
meat package.
Skips,
Y'all don't know about
Not
them meat
from
pack
Skip.
bullshit.
I'm gonna go to Port
man. Listen,
Byron. And,
when
yeah,
I
Ed
say
and
I
Jean.
miss Skips, I miss
I was all at London Market for mine. Shit.
is that certain stuff that I really miss about being at home. I never get it twisted. I love Texas. I love my life down here. But when you grow up somewhere and you become an adult somewhere and you figure it out how to hustle the streets and how to hustle your way, man, it
Man,
just be
'cause you make
different
the
when you come
best
somewhere where
people.
nobody know you.
Come on. I don't know, like Trucker, how you came from New York to Texas and you good. I came from Cali to Texas. I'm good. But you got to have been through some shit, know how to maneuver around people, have
Hmm.
motherfucking loyalty, solidarity before you could jump out in a whole nother state and make it.
Hmm.
Come
I've
on.
had a couple of older females that I definitely fuck with from back home. They like, yo, I give it up to you because most people that move away to Texas, they wind up back here, and they
They go
like, you
back.
the only one that, yeah, you the only one, you know what I'm saying? Besides a couple people that haven't been back. You
I would
I
have been back
definitely take
home.
my hat off to Lack because when I say, you know, when it comes to that safety net and keeping us safe, and when it comes to that safety net of knowing how to maneuver and certain things, how to move, he's definitely there 100% for that. 100%. Definitely got my back, no matter what. Because there's a couple times that I definitely wanted to go back home, and it was mostly over because when you are from certain places and your name ring bells where you are from, when you come to a whole nother place where nobody knows you, you kind of feel out of place.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
do.
so used to I'm used to having, a hustle. When I say a hustle, I'm talking about if I got to be to work at 6 o'clock, I'm getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm going to drop some smoke. You know what I'm saying, and making me some money before I go to work. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm used to.
Hell yeah.
So to come somewhere and you can't maneuver like that, like when I came down here, I was so set up that I didn't have to worry about having secondary hustles, even though I did. When I came down here, my company was still running in New York. I was selling hair, I was cooking, doing functions, I was doing stuff. So I just didn't have to be at nobody 9 to 5 job. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to be on no clock. I didn't have to move certain ways. So, and like I said, had my back. So shit, I was spoiled as a bitch when I first got down here the first couple of years.
That's what make me nervous about moving out of New York because you already know like what I'm on or whatever, and it's just
Mm-hmm.
like it's gonna be a whole change of environment. I ain't gonna know nothing, and I mean
But
like
that's
Mm-hmm.
the best part about it,
Mm-hmm.
China. That's the best. I could have came out here telling bitches my name is Tiffany and I'm from goddamn Slauson and 63rd. They gonna believe it. Nobody, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? It's a whole new. You write your shit and run your shit however you want to. You get to pick. See, it's different. Like where you from? You born and raised there. You know all the back streets. Everybody know you. They know your people. They know everything. But if you go somewhere else, don't nobody know. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm trying to say? Don't nobody know you.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody know
Mm-hmm.
you, and that's the
nobody
part
knows
I
me.
like.
And then look, my profession got to change.
No, it could be the same. You get shit. Mine didn't change. Shit, I'm the
Nah,
same bitch,
see,
different
let
zip
me tell
code.
you this, China, it don't gotta change. You just gotta find your niche where you would, where you would fit in at.
Hmm.
So the same thing I was saying that I was doing up there is like if I did it down here, I got to do it on a bigger scale. You understand
That's
what I'm saying? To make my point to stand out, like, and you just got to know people that you trust that's not gonna put you in a fucked up position. You know what I'm saying? To be able to bust some moves.
yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie, my cousin was out here, her husband, my ex boy, well the dude that I my dude that got the low rise and shit, he from Compton. So honestly, I came out here thinking that me and him was gonna be A1. I got out here like in October. That nigga went to jail in like fucking November. No, I came out here in a September. He went to jail in November. The nigga was gone for 7 years. So I didn't have no choice but
Damn.
to do what the fuck I had to do. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I had people out here, but I didn't have no people out here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's
shit,
like in Texas, in order for you to really survive, right? Like that's why I say, when you come from a blue state to a red state, it's different.
now,
Because in a
I,
blue state, you know what I'm saying, if you fall, you know what I'm saying, you definitely got places where you can go, get that help from. Down here, you got to stand 10 toes and always be on your shit. It ain't no falling.
that's one
And if
thing.
you do fall, you got to be able to hurry up and stand the fuck back up, or you'll fuck up everything.
That's one thing I don't like out here. Now southern states are for us. If you stick to the script, if you trying to have some shit, if you trying to get some shit, yes, southern states are for us. But when it comes to laws and foundation and all that bullshit, hell no. And that's one thing I do regret moving to Texas. The most thing is the educational system. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that's been my only battle since I've been in Texas. I don't fuck with the educational system. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
Fucked up.
it is. Like I definitely gonna agree with you with that. Like it's different down here.
It's very much.
And it's like if you put your kids in certain positions, like just say, okay, my oldest graduated from Frisco, right? So one thing for sure, they're not gonna stop him from graduating or nothing, but they always just gonna always throw something in the wrench. You know what I'm saying? That some extra loop you gotta go through or some
Mhm.
extra bullshit. And she still graduated early because the kids they smart as a bitch. So people is gonna they setting their ways down here, and they definitely gonna make you feel some sort of way like you don't belong. And I had to keep on reminding the kids that that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, they feel like you don't belong out here with them, and that's just what it is. And fuck them. Shit,
Yeah,
you ain't there. You don't go to school for motherfuckers to like you. I remember my mom used to always tell me that you do not go to school to find fucking
oh,
friends. You
friend,
go to school for education.
come on. And that's when it really that was for real because we didn't give a, I mean, we had our friends, we had our group of friends, we didn't
Hmm.
give a fuck about no friends, and we really went to school. I know me, I went to school to learn. I enjoyed learning. I enjoy, even though I
Hmm.
used to be with the bullshit too, I loved to conquer shit. I loved when I got a report card that I knew was pleasing to my parents. I hated
Hmm.
when I knew I was gonna get a phone call because fuck getting a electronic took. I was getting my ass whooped.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yep.
So
Yep.
no, we lived to make our parents proud. We didn't want to bring no disdain to our single mom or our single dad. We already knew what was going on. We knew. So why the fuck would we want to bring extra hardship and shit on our parents? These kids don't give a fuck.
They
They'll
don't give a
drag you
fuck.
into some bullshit, wanting to see your reaction or if you still about what they hear you talking about on the motherfucking phone. Messy
Hmm.
ass. Fuck these kids.
Fuck
These
these
kids don't
kids.
be giving two dams. You hear me? Not two
Fuck these
dams.
kids. They don't give a motherfuck. They don't care.
They don't care
Fuck
about
these kids. They ungrateful.
as fuck. Don't get me started. Remember, mine made me cry before the holidays. Shit.
Mm.
Remember, I fucking 12-year old cry.
Look, I can say fuck these kids all I want, but y'all can't say fuck my kids.
That's
Damn it.
not.
That's overstood.
And guess what? Me
Fuck
and
these kids
mine
is
on the way.
overstood.
Mine get down too. God damn it. Fuck we talking about. Mine will get down
Mm.
too. So no, don't say fuck us. Fuck
Hey,
your.
baby, I am sleepy this morning. That's why I look. I'm in slow motion for
Oh no!
show.
Don't
I
be,
got a
don't
live
be,
set
don't
up
be
for
too
two
sleepy,
minutes.
baby.
Hey,
I was gonna
look,
say, don't get too sleepy, cause it's your turn. Tag, you are it, man.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I'm fucking
I still
tired.
got like a, I still got like an hour to drive, but then it's gonna be tag somebody's it for sure.
I ain't even wake up yet. I'm sleepy.
Mm. I'm telling you, when it comes to raising these kids these days, it's damn if you don't.
Hmm.
If you chastise them and make sure that they have that respect for you, you have the ones that they feel like, you always got that one kid that feel like they gotta go against you or have something to prove and not listen to you. Hmm. Then you be having to remind them who the fuck you is.
My kids are unapologetically ungrateful. They don't give a fuck.
Mm. Just my five, baby. What's going on?
Okay. And then they're gonna come home from school and ask for my car to go to the store. Sick of them.
Hold on. Oh shit, IGT been in the back. My bad, baby. My bad. My bad.
Hey
What's
y'all.
going on,
Good
IGT?
morning.
Good morning.
What
Good
y'all
morning.
doing?
Good
No, I
Not
came
morning.
I just
much.
heard y'all say when y'all was talking about
Morning.
when you go to school, you're not supposed to be. It ain't for friends. It's for education. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Like 2, 3 years ago, this lady, like we got this thing down here at our high school called Mister and Mrs. MHS, like Mister and Mrs. Mahia High School, like the top
Mm.
popular kids. When her daughter won Mrs. MHS, she took her out of school in her sophomore year and made her complete school during homeschool. Like, nah, we not doing that. Like seriously, she took her out of school for being the popular kid and having the most friends in school.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. I would never have done no shit like that. That shit crazy.
That's crazy.
You know
She
what?
literally took her out of school.
let, let me say this on that real quick, IGT. You know, some parents be so weird. You ever seen them parents that be jealous of their kids?
I think they
Or
would.
that
I
try to live through their
absolutely
kids?
agree. Yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah. That's what that sounds like. Cause baby, why wouldn't you
Yeah.
want your kid to be the most popular kid?
Hey, like I mean, that's some stuff that people like. It ain't even about all the way with friends. It's like stuff that you do, in your community and stuff like that. I mean, she was a good kid. I went to school with the mama, so I know the mama fucked up in the head any goddamn way. She's crazy.
Damn.
But I mean, to take her out of school because she won Mrs. MHS is crazy work. Like that woman literally took her out of school. That shit was all over the news, the front page of the newspaper and everything.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
that's some
embarrassing.
sick. Now that girl
See,
probably
and
could
that
have went and got
and
scholarships and shit, or something. You know what I'm saying? Other because she was a smart ass kid. She did a lot of shit. That girl took her out of school, and she said, now to this day, and that little girl is still walking around in Manhattan, Texas, not doing a damn thing.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That I was just about to ask you what she did with her life. That's crazy.
That's
Mhm.
fucked up.
Walking around here.
See, and when it comes to situations like that, that's why it's set in place where kids can divorce their parents and make
Right.
their own decisions because of shit like that. Why
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't you want your kids to have opportunities that you didn't have?
So let me ask y'all this. As good of parents as we know that we individually are, if one of your children just out the blue came at you on some old, I want to divorce y'all shit, y'all don't treat me right type shit, what would your response be or how would you feel?
Baby, let's go down there and sign them papers.
Yeah, right. It definitely, but I'm gonna
Let
say
me
this.
let
It
me
depends on like what's the age on that. 'Cause I ain't never heard of that.
I think you got to be 17. You got to be
Yeah, it's
17.
like 17.
Okay.
This
Hmm.
is here.
So, okay, IGT, we're going to start with you. You didn't pour it off into your boy. Is he 17 yet?
Uh huh.
Okay, so you and Mahaya, he come from a two-parent home. You and Mahaya just sacrificed all these years, made sure that they didn't have the latest and the greatest. They on the sports, they on the travel shit, woo woo woo. And he come to y'all one day after a good, no, let's just say after a game that he lost, after a game that they lost. And he pissed off and he acting all funny and out of, you know what I'm saying? Woo woo woo, all this old bullshit. And then he tell you that he been talking to his coach lately and he gonna go on and do what the coach said that he need to do. And if you be like, well, what the fuck is that? And he say, I want to divorce you and dad. What you gonna say?
What I'm gonna say is, since you okay, so you put the coach. He said, "I'm gonna do what the coach say. I'm gonna get your motherfucking
Who no?
ass up
Okay,
and go handle that
let's take the coach
motherfucking
out.
coach
He
down at
gonna
that
do what his
motherfucking
friend.
school."
He gonna do what his friend just did. Not the coach. He gonna do what his homeboy just did, and he want to divorce y'all.
Now, it's a tricky
Bye.
question because
The fuck?
I'm a fool, Stacks. You know what I'm saying? I'm a
Mm-hmm.
whole fool. And if my little nigga came to me and said he wanted to divorce me because he trying to do some shit that his friends do, I'ma literally flip the fuck out. I ain't gonna lie.
Be
I'ma cuss his ass from head to motherfucking toe.
so.
I turn my hand backwards. It's just so much things that could go on at that type of time like that, Stacks. Now,
Yeah.
if he was his own mind and was using his own brain and said, I don't want to do this. But I still would understand that because, like, nigga, what the fuck I do? Where the fuck you trying to go? Because if my mama let me stay with me, you know what I'm saying, until I got off my feet or graduated and went to college and shit, I'm going to stay there until then. I'm not going to be trying to leave. But if a motherfucker want to act grown and think he grown and want to get out there on his own, bye. Go
Okay.
ahead. I'm going to show you. Go ahead. You going to learn the hard way because you're not ready.
Sometimes you gotta throw them to the wolves. Sometimes.
Right.
Hmm.
Because 17 don't make you grown. Let's start there. Shit, that's what people don't get. They get it fucked up in. They think they kids when they turn 17, they grown. Hell the fuck no,
Not.
no.
Yeah. So all right, let's flip the script for we be looking at our kids sideways today. Like motherfucker, you think about going somewhere? You trying to divorce somebody?
That's crazy. I never heard of that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Massive
Hmm.
shit like that.
Hmm.
Emancipation.
Most kids that do that shit though, like they either like spoiled fucking brats that just want to
Hmm.
do what the fuck they want to do, or either they really have fucked up parents and they want to get the fuck away.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it be one or the other. It really don't be no really in between with that situation. They either
Hmm.
spoiled and just swear they grown and wanna, I like I'm just because of how the system is and all that stuff. Like I'm really on that. I really am on that family compound shit. You know what I'm saying? Where you buy
Hmm.
land and all your kids, basically have a house built up on your land so they can be close to
Right.
you. Like
Mm,
that's the shit that what I'm saying. I'm really trying to do because to me that makes more logical sense
yeah.
than for your kids to be in all different types of states and all over the place. And not saying that you don't want to let your kids live their life, because you can live your life right on this same damn land, because I don't
Hmm.
have time in my age to be worried about where the fuck you at if some shit happen, or trying to call you and the phone lines being down and can't get in touch with you when I can just drive over to your house.
Right.
Hmm.
Like I think if you literally sit down and break it down to your kids, what's really going on with this world, they'll have some type of understanding if they have common sense for real. Because what people don't know is you can buy land. Say you buy 10 acres of land, that's over enough land for your kids to build houses on and have their own space.
Shit,
For
five
sure.
is a start. Yeah.
Exactly. Um, I feel like what people don't know, if somebody was to pass, and so say I was to pass, if they
Hmm.
bury me in one little piece corner of that land, that they will never have to pay taxes on that land ever again in their life.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you, now it's about moving smart and how to save money and you know uh that's making our kids just have some common sense when it comes to the system, because ain't nothing gonna come easy for them. There's always
Hmm.
Right.
gonna be some roadblocks. I feel like if we teach our kids enough ahead of time, they won't make the same mistakes. Not saying they're not going to be hard headed and try to make the same damn mistakes anyways, but if you can teach them, I mean, if we learned about our credit from a young age, if we had everybody had them type of parents that really taught them about credit and taught them about certain shit ahead of time, it's a lot of mistakes we would have never made growing up.
Real talk. And let me
Right.
jump in right quick, trucker, because this is a gem. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
some people might already be on it and some may not. But even like CDs and trust funds for our
Mm-hmm.
kids, you know what I'm saying? It don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to
Yep.
start off with no gang of money shit. The same
Mm-hmm.
200, 500,000 that motherfucker just fucking off. Shit, you could put that in a CD for your kid and just keep rolling that bitch over, keep rolling that bitch over, keep rolling it over. By the time
Yep.
they 18, 19, shit, they gonna have
Mm-hmm.
20,000 off of 700 that you just
Mm-hmm.
been rolling over for all these years.
Right.
Like no bullshit. And
Yep.
what you saying, trucker,
Yep.
is absolutely true. From even
Mm-hmm.
credit, those who have credit and are
Mm-hmm.
able, start putting your kids as an authorized signer on your credit now. So even shit at 13 and 14 years old, you're building your child's credit. So when they are 17, 18, 21, they shit gonna be good just from riding off of yours. And that shit
Hmm.
that our parents and our people
Mm-hmm.
either didn't know about or they wasn't fucking with because they didn't trust us like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
just real
Even
shit.
when it comes to having life insurance policies, like how y'all think most of these people make it in this world?
Now that's one thing
The
I'm
life
not cap.
insurance policies, it comes into a big ass fucking play. So when you have life insurance, don't get no short term life insurance. Get a whole term life insurance policy.
Hmm.
Right.
A whole term life insurance policy. You can borrow against it if you need money, and
See, now my
it's
mama taught
definitely
me that a
something
long
that you
time ago.
definitely want to put in a trust. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
definitely something you want to put into a trust because one thing uh, black people don't teach their kids is about trust.
Right.
If you have your cars, your houses, everything put into a trust, if you get sued, they can't touch it. They can't
Hmm.
touch it. It's protected. Everything that you have is protected. And you make sure that you have a trustee. That means you have somebody that's trustworthy over that trust so that if anything happens, they're gonna make sure everybody good.
And they administering the funds and administering whoever, you know what I'm saying? Whoever
Yep,
trusted who left it.
yep, yep.
Sugar
Yeah.
Shake,
You
stop
gotta make
doing that.
you have to make your life insurance policy, make it one of your bills every month.
Hmm.
Make that a priority bill. The one thing I hate is, for you know, we as parents, I used to feel like if we put life insurance on our kids, it's almost like putting a mark on them. You know what I'm saying? But these days, you never know what might happen in life. And the worst thing you can be doing is grieving and then trying to struggle to find the money to lay your people down peacefully.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
the worst thing to go through. And black people, we have a problem with we don't want to talk about death. We don't want to talk about things being in line and making sure that somebody knows exactly what we have in line for our kids or for anybody when if we were to pass away. Man, that's common shit that we got to talk about.
Hmm. I'm gonna find out if I got the kind where you could pull money off. I have one for my mom and then one for me. I'm gonna find out if
Omaha life insurance policy, whole life term, is a good one. Because let me tell you something. When I say do your research, make sure that when you call them to find out about your life insurance policy stack, make sure that when you look into it, right, make sure that it says that if you was to die or something was to happen to God bless you, keep you. But if something was to happen to you, that it would pay out as that quick. You know what I'm saying? Because some people pay on life insurance policy for 10 in 12 years, and it's always some stipulation that they didn't read or go over that
Right.
their family can't even get the money for.
Hmm.
for real.
Yeah, that
Just like
happened to
these
my
old
auntie.
people get, yeah, these old people get this what is it, AARP life insurance policy. Man, that shit trash.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I used to work for ARP.
Mhm.
That shit
I've never
fucking
gotten into
trash.
that
These
ARP.
older
That.
people will be they pay for that shit for years and years and years and years and years. When it comes time to pay out, them bitches ain't trying to pay out not a fucking dime.
Yeah, ARRP is all about money. They want
Yeah,
their payment at the end of
Mm-hmm.
the day. That's
Pam,
it.
Mm-hmm.
memberships and you to subscribe to all this fucking
Hmm.
bullshit. They don't give you shit.
Yeah, they ain't shit.
Yeah, that
Literally
was
not
Uh-uh.
shit.
jobs I had.
If you have younger kids, the best insurance that's been around forever is Gerber. That's the
Never.
Yeah.
best life insurance
Yep.
policy you can get for your kids.
Yep.
To start them off, yeah, that's definitely the one because when they get of age, they can definitely borrow against it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like people be wondering, man, I'm just saying, just be smart. That's one thing. With me working in the nursing field, I've learned a lot when it comes to being smart about money. I've taken care of older people that I love older people because they always teach you a gem. I'm always a person that want to listen and learn and find something new. Like that's why I say if you got older people, always find out in your state when it comes to taking care of an older person because all our parents have to get old,
Hmm.
and some of our parents we don't have that luxury of taking care of them at home, even though we want to. So some people, they're gonna have to put their people in facilities. So make sure that if you are one of those that have to put their people in a facility, make sure you find out ahead of time what's the stipulations. Is if I put my person in this place, how long before they have to get, before they go into this place, do their property and stuff have to be sold? And I'm talking about literally sold, and where the state won't take the money back. I'm
That's
telling you, I
another
watched
good
some.
topic to talk on too.
Yeah,
Those
because
damn facilities for
yeah.
your older people. Now I worked in a lot of them
Mhm.
places, like then at
Mm,
CNA.
mhm.
I'm gonna say this. I would never put my people in one. I'm gonna try my
Mm-mm.
hardest not to have my people in none of them facilities.
Yeah.
So if I gotta stay at home and take care of them, or hire a home health aide or something like that,
Yeah.
yeah, cause no, mm-mm,
Let me put y'all
I
onto
can't
something,
do it.
right? So I had a home care business up in New York, right? And the motive behind the company was because I took care of my great Gmon when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
So it always motivated me to make sure, people stayed at home and stayed safe. A lot of older
Right.
people, they don't want to leave their environment that they are comfortable in, and it's understandable. I don't want to be 70, 80 years old and I'm told I gotta move out of my house, or I gotta leave my house because of something that's going on. I like, or somebody can't take care of me. So the whole
Right.
motive behind the company was, if you work in a facility and they make sure that between 7 and 3 you got 11 goddamn people that you have to get up, right? And how much time is you really putting in with them 11 people to get them up by
Right.
11 o'clock to have breakfast and to spend time with them and to exercise them? You rushing through everything is rush, rush,
Yeah.
rush, rush, rush. So the whole point
Absolutely.
of the
It.
company was, if you have that one aide with that one resident at home, and they can put them 8 hours into that resident and take their time and nurture on that resident as if that was their grandmother or their grandfather, why not keep them at home? If they got
Right.
the
Because when
means
you,
to
uh
pay a
huh.
facility, they got a means for everything else.
Right. Now,
Go
see,
ahead,
when you
IG2.
in being a nursing aide, you get like all the ones that I worked in, you get a hall, one hall, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like at least
Mm-hmm.
9 or 10 residents on that one hall between you and
Mm-hmm.
another resident. Sometimes it's only you if a motherfucker don't come to work. So just think about it. You got to get all these people up. You're not paying attention and doing the shit that's supposed to be done to these residents all by yourself or within two people. Not that many. You got to clean. They not getting clean right. They not getting
Nope.
groomed right. You know what I'm saying? They not
Mm-mm.
doing all that. You can't do no, no. Uh-uh.
You're
There's a
not
certain
getting the
time they
proper
want these people up.
exercise. Nothing.
Right.
Nothing. Dealing with older people are almost like dealing with children. They're children all over again, especially when they get dementia and all that stuff. That is like dealing with kids all over
Hmm.
again. And the love I have for that work is a great love, because I've been in the game so long that I had to look at it from all different types of sides. So the whole thing of the business was to keep people at home, for one, and to help out single moms. I watched so many aides and nurses that were busting their ass at these jobs not giving a fuck about them being at home, them busting
Hmm.
their ass and still not getting ahead, still struggling with their bills. And I said to myself, why not give them an avenue where they can come to work and make some extra money, that they ain't got to worry about taxes getting taken out their check. They can have that extra money for the holiday time. They ain't got to bust their ass. And sometimes when you trying to get that extra money, it's good for you to be in a different environment. So
Hmm.
I came up with a solution for my ladies that work for me, man. When I say salute to them, man, I had 12 employees. When I say I keep in contact with every last one of them to this day, I love them. They love me. Man, I have much respect for them ladies. When I say to you, I accommodated them. If they needed time off, I made sure I did that. When they was coming to work on time, I made sure I gave out bonuses, holiday bonuses. We worked for good people that made sure that they gave us bonuses because they see that work we was putting in with them. We did memory exercises with our patients. We exercised our patients. We were on our phones. We were with our patients.
Right.
And man, the family seen that. You know how many family members came to me. You, man, it's a different feeling from working in a facility than working with these people at home.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
is. It
total
definitely is.
different feeling.
It is.
Because one
Like,
thing, like IGT, when you was working in a facility, would you say you got attached to your patients?
I mean, it might have been like maybe one or two that I got attached to, but that wasn't no great attach. Like no, you know what I'm saying? Like because it's so many that you have to give attention to. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? You can't just sit down with one resident and give all your attention to. So it's kind of hard to say that you would, you know what I'm saying, get close to any of the residents. Now, that's something that I really like,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? But as far as being attached and you know what I'm saying, like an emotional attachment, no, because it's eight of them to nine of them that I have to take care of and give that same energy to. And that shit hard. Like I literally used to come home and cry. Like that shit, that nurse CNA shit, that shit ain't no joke.
Yeah. Yeah,
That shit is
listen,
not no
because
joke.
and this is nothing to knock no nurses. This is nothing to knock no RNs or nothing like that. But the people who give the most attention to these patients and who are with them patients 24/7 are the CNAs.
The CNAs. The nurses don't do a mother freaking thing but sit on their ass and and when it's time to give them pills or take vitals, that's all they do. I'm telling you, I've worked in a lot of facilities. These nurses ain't shit when in these
Yeah.
nursing homes. They don't do nothing. Nothing. The
When I
CNA
say
is the lowest paying worker and they do all the
hmm
work.
do all the work. All the
That's some
work.
hard, tough work.
Man, when I say to you, even with running the company, man, I made sure my girls made more money than me with my company. And I still ate.
Right.
But I made sure that they were good. If they had an emergency, I had a backup to them. And I had
Hmm.
that backup because it's life. Things are going to happen. People are going to have to take time off. When I say I know that my patients respected me and appreciated me and their families respected that, because don't get me wrong, you have family members that definitely try to put that time in, but everybody gets tired. That's mentally
Right.
draining when you are constantly taking care of your loved one. It is mentally draining when you're taking care of a dementia patient.
Can I slide
I
in?
always
Absolutely.
Thank you for
and,
thank you for the
uh,
chairs over there on Twitch. Appreciate you. I'm on mute.
salute y'all. Thank you, y'all for them cheers. Thank you, China.
And
One
I'm gonna
thing
say this too
I
because
go ahead.
another like the CNA shit is a reason why I say I would never put my people in there. Like it's so many times that I left my jobs when I was being a CNA, come home and cry because of the other CNAs and the shit that I
Mm-hmm.
saw them doing to those
Mm-hmm.
residents. And then when the
Mm-hmm.
family members come and ask, "Hey, how did my mother get this bruise on her arm?"
Mm-hmm.
Or how did my mom get this, this bruise on the side of her face? Like
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that the family members have to come and question why their parents and their family members have these bruises and why they look like they look is crazy. Like I used to literally come home
Mm-hmm.
every day and cry like, damn, these people really don't give a fuck about them residents. And that's
Mm-mm.
every CNA or nursing home that I worked at. That's why I say my
Mm-hmm.
people will never ever be in no nursing home facility ever,
Mm-hmm.
ever. And that's part of what I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing with my life and how I'm moving today to make sure and ensure that my mama ain't gonna never see no site or no nursing home ever,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ever.
Like I'm gonna put this out here because I don't I definitely don't discuss this. My Gma when she was just going through her transition, when I say to you that was my lady, and I definitely put the best foot forward for her. If you not are not at these hospitals and you're not speaking up for these patients, they doomed. They're
Mm-hmm.
definitely doomed. The hospitals and the nurse homes are gonna do what they want to do with your people. I didn't give a damn where
Right.
I was in life or what I was going through. When it was time, it was the call for me to come and see about her. I did that. I did that,
Yeah.
and I definitely pat myself on the back, and I definitely pat Lack on the back because we did that. You know what I'm saying? And her transition went well. I want to say it went well because at the end of the day, that I came to her and I made sure that her transition that she was comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I just want to say, if you got parents that are still here, just be mindful that no matter what, be there for them. You know what I'm saying? Just be
Uh-huh.
there for them.
You have
When
to.
you are dealing with these dementia patients, you it's almost like you lose that person when they get dementia. Okay,
Right.
and that's already bad enough, but for you to put them in a facility, and I don't care if you go there every day, I guarantee you, I don't care if you show up every day, it's some aide there that's treating them like bullshit. I promise you that.
Absolutely.
I've been in
And
the game
that's
long
what I'm
enough to
saying.
know that
Me
it's a
too. I'm
doctor
telling you.
that's not paying attention to them. It's a nurse not paying attention to them. They get neglected in some type of way. I promise you that.
Right. It definitely is. And it's a hard job. That's why I say it's a hard job when you have that many residents that you have to take care of between you and another
Mm-hmm.
person. They're not getting that.
Mm-hmm.
If you was to if you was to give the attention to every single one of those residents that they assign you to, then you will be on your feet 24/7. You won't be
Yep.
able to sit down. Like it's a hard
Nope.
job being a CNA, right? And that's why I say they
Mm-hmm.
need to have less residents for each CNA or more CNAs. That's a tough job. And when they get to getting tired and not wanting to do shit, that's when the abuse and shit come.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the
I
abuse and shit
remember.
come and the neglect.
I'll never forget. It was this aide that I worked with. I ain't gonna say the facility or nothing, but this was like back in the day. I'm talking about years and years ago. She will always get the award for the damn CNA of the damn CNA of the year or the month award. And she always had a uniform pressed out, always was polite in front of everybody, and this, that, and the third. And I remember I had to train to be on the floor with this hoe. And I walked in the room and this bitch was smothering the patient
Oh wow.
with a fucking pillow.
Wow. See, I've seen
I'm
stuff,
not
but I ain't never
one,
seen no shit like that. That's crazy.
yeah. I'm not one to go snitch on nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I had to sit there and ask her, what made you just do that? She said, oh,
Right.
because the lady had a disease that made her cry. You know how some people have that uncontrollable cry. So the lady
Mhm.
would do it. She said it just irks my nerves so bad that that's what I do to her.
That's crazy work. And see,
And I
that's
said, let
one of
me
the
tell you
reasons.
something. Because this is what she didn't know, IGT. She didn't know they had put cameras in the room that day.
Wow, that what she get.
So, like I told her, I said, guess what, baby? Before I lose my shit with your shit, we about to go down to this office. And you about to
Right.
tell them exactly what the fuck they just seen on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not going
Yep.
down with you. Because one thing for sure,
Exactly.
when these residents get hurt and all this shit, you could be the best motherfucking aide that they motherfucking got. You could be the best
Mm-hmm.
nurse that they got. Your damn
Yep.
license is on the line with everybody fuck else that handled that fucking patient.
Absolutely. Everybody. Yep. And I think they need to make that like law. They need to put cameras in these motherfucking rooms with these residents and shit in
Mm-hmm.
these facilities. That's what they need to do.
Yep.
And that's one of the right reasons why I had to quit because like I don't know, that shit really just hurt my heart like that because these CNAs really don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I mean, there is some that do
Mm-mm.
give a fuck, but it's a lot of these
Mm-hmm.
CNAs that don't give a fuck about your people in these facilities. I'm gonna just say that right there. They gonna
Even
cover that
these
shit up and make it
HHKs
look
that come
all
to the
rosy and
house.
peachy. They gonna cover it up and make
Mm-hmm.
it look all rosy and peachy when you show up.
Yep.
Yeah, but when you leave, oh shit, it's back to not giving a fuck. I've seen it too many
Mm-hmm.
times. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Even these
They don't give
HHAs
a
that
fuck.
come to the house, you have to watch them. Cause these bitches,
Right.
they too busy on their motherfucking phone arguing with their boyfriend or watching TikToks instead of paying attention
Mm-hmm.
to the fucking patients. You know what
Right.
I used to do?
Yeah.
Cause I'm not gonna say I didn't have no bad apples. When I was putting together my team up in New York, I definitely had some bad apples. You always gotta weave out the motherfucking bad apples. But for the most part,
Right.
man, my team was, when I say they was on it, they was on it and on it hard.
That's some sick
When I
ass
say I
shit.
didn't
Like,
play no games, all that sleeping on
right.
the job and all that shit. If you work nights, you are working. That means you need to be up with your patient. Even if your patient sleep, you need to be up.
You're
You know how
supposed to
many
be up.
people on
Exactly. I work.
choked when they sleep because a motherfucker sleep or doing whatever the fuck they want to do? Come on,
Right.
man.
That's the worst time at nighttime. Cause some of those resins gotta be twisted and turned every 2 hours, checked and changed every 2 hours. Do you think that they doing that at nighttime? No. No. They are sitting, chilling on their phones. Sometimes they be in these residents' rooms with their feet kicked up watching TV. Man, say that's why I quit. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Literally, I couldn't. And to think, like, just think about the kids that's growing up in this time, in these years right now. These are some of the same people, some of the same kids that's gonna be CNAs taking care of people in these facilities. Hell no. These people don't give a damn about no residents. If it ain't they people, they don't care. They just there for a check. They there for a check. You hear me?
Hold me down
And
real quick,
people,
IGT. I got an emergency phone call
go
real
ahead.
quick.
Go ahead. If people only knew it's across the board, nurses, HHA, caregivers at home or in facilities. If you don't have the heart for people and you only in it for the money, then fuck you. That's exactly what it was, AI lady. No cap. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like this shit right there made me feel away from the shit that I seen. I used to come home and cry every day. Like, damn, these people right here is ruthless with these older people in this nursing home. Like, how can you treat people like that? That shit used to burn me up. Like I done had so many arguments and shit. Damn near got fired, talking crazy to like one of my workers that I was on the hall with. Like the way that they was doing the residents, like being rough with them, throwing them in the chairs. Like some of the residents when I was working as a CNA, it's a thing called a jerry chair. So a jerry chair is like where a resident can't walk at all. They can't basically almost paralyzed. So and it also reclines their feet. So if they got like those what's those socks called?
Diabetic
Damn, compression socks or something like that. They got to have
compression.
their feet elevated. Man, let me tell you. And some of these people are two people persons. Basically, it has to be two people in the room while you lift them up. It's a certain way that you have to lift these people up. Now, you mind you, we went to school for this, so if there's a certain way you got to lift these people up and put them in their wheelchairs and shit. Man, say I walked in the room. This woman was a big ass woman. She was a big ass woman. She couldn't move her legs. She had a nose compression socks and shit like that. That motherfucker just literally picked her up by around her neck
Mm.
and up under her arms and threw her in that chair. I was like, ah, hell no. Ah,
Oh,
hell no. Hell no. And see, you got to report that kind of shit like that. I do any goddamn way, especially if I'm working with that person and we assigned to the same people. Bitch, you're not gonna have me, you know what I'm saying, in no motherfucking jail cell or getting questioned about nothing that happens to these people over here. Hell no. You're gonna do that shit the right way when you work with me. But these people don't care. Shit. Hell no. I couldn't do it no more, Stacks. I had to quit. I
I,
literally had to
All
quit.
right, I'm back, y'all.
the right motherfucking way. We on
Hell
the
yeah.
hell yeah. You right. You right. Shit, that's fucked up.
Man, when I say these people don't give a damn, they don't give a damn.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They don't.
I
And,
remember
and
it
that's
was one
every facility
patient.
I didn't work in.
It was one patient IGT that she was new to the facility that I was working at, and I remember she wouldn't let nobody touch her, nobody but me. and I worked day shift. I remember I used to literally go home at 3 o'clock, and I used to have to come back just to put her to bed
Hmm.
because she wouldn't let nobody touch her.
And I
Nobody.
had
It was crazy.
truck. I had a resident just like that. I can't even lie. Her name was Della Mae. She had dementia, and she was paralyzed from the waist
Hmm.
down. She was the same way. She was the same way. And I'm gonna tell you
Hmm.
this too, because like when I was working in some of these nursing homes, like you can tell, like the nurses aides that was rough and mean to these residents, because when they go in the room with them, it's like they like eyes get bugged. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
they know they not
Hmm.
crazy. Y'all think they crazy, but
Yep.
they know what's going on. They know what's going
Hmm.
on. They know who treat them bad, and they know who don't treat them bad.
Yep. Yep. So let me say
So when
this.
you walk in a
So
room
this is
and they go
what.
to hollering and screaming, oh
Yep.
no, yeah, man, oh
Hmm.
yeah, bitch, you been doing something to this
And they be
resident,
like,
ho.
"Oh, she that's tripping, she that's tripping." So let me tell you what I used
Exactly.
to do. So what I used to do my sneak ups. They never know when I pop up. I pop up on a Tuesday, might be a Thursday, might be a Friday. I'm gonna pop up and I'm gonna tell you, "Oh, go to lunch." Go to lunch and go enjoy
Hmm.
yourself. I'll sit with the resident for you, and I'll sit and talk to that resident. So that resident could tell me how they feel, or I'll just pop up just to make sure that things are correct, things are running right. Because
Right.
you don't never know who you are really dealing with. Because I remember I had a set of girls, and this resident that we had never had marks on them ever, ever.
Hmm.
So the day shift girl was like, "Yo, the night shift girl was here, and she was supposed to be training the other girl." She was like, such and such, he got marks on his arms. So I called a meeting, called their asses right back over to that motherfucking house. Can you explain this in front of the family member? What happened?
Right.
Oh, well, he was talking sexual and he went to grab me. You should have called one of the emergency numbers or called me that was on the list. There's
Hmm.
no reason why you touched that man. The ass got fired right there on the spot.
Right. And
When
I'm
I
gonna tell you
say
something. I seen somebody else in the
what?
chat say they worked in a dementia ward. I did too.
Mm,
Now, if
me
your
too.
mind ain't set for that kind of shit right there, if you ain't never
You
been
don't need
around
to
no
work there.
dementia patient, you don't need to
Mm-hmm.
be working there. So don't agree to
Mm-hmm.
work there. That
Mm-hmm.
shit right there will have you on your knees, baby. I'm talking about knees begging and
Mm-hmm.
crying. This shit right there
Mm-hmm.
is not for the weak. It's not.
Now, the one thing that I do refuse to do is to work with kids.
Yeah.
I I
Yeah.
I, I can't handle it. I've
Right.
tried it twice, and that's not something I can handle. Um, I think it definitely takes a very special person to be able
Mm-hmm.
to deal with that day in and day out working with the babies.
Right. It definitely
I'm
do.
too emotional for it.
Yeah. I couldn't do that either. I
Hmm.
can't lie. Definitely can't.
Hmm. But the dementia
But yeah, when
patients,
you got
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna tell you this story too, because I worked in a dementia ward when I was working down there in Groesbeck. Let me tell you
Mm.
something. That's why I say, man, I don't know. It's something wrong with some of these people. Like, the dementia, right? If you ever worked with one of or had a family member with dementia, it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? It's really they brains is really like going 1,000 miles per an hour because they don't know what's going on. Like literally, the
Hmm.
people that I work with would tease these people. You know what I'm saying? Like make fun of them, laugh at them, poke them, and it just to see a reaction out of what I'm saying, out of the resident. Like
Hmm.
why would you do that? That's
Cause
why I
they
say
really
if you
believe
got
it
any
ain't real
people
life.
in a facility in a nursing
Right.
home, you must check on your people. That's a must.
Hmm.
Do not
Yep.
leave your people and not go see them for no long period of time. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
I don't give a damn how good the facility soup it up or pretty it up and put bows on it. Oh, we're this and we're that. No, no. The CNAs and the people who take care of them ain't shit. They ain't shit.
Man, man, I'm telling you, when I say, huh, the healthcare has changed so much that we went from having AIDS doctors and nurses that cared about people to AIDS doctors and nurses that are just there for a check.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Literally. Them
That's it.
doctors that's working at them facilities and at these hospitals and at these doctors' office, they get bonuses for putting you on medication.
Mm-mm.
Like the best thing you can do for your body and for your mental is for you to look up natural herbs, natural things that you can actually intake to make your body function the way it's supposed to.
Right.
What y'all think our ancestors was doing before they came out with all these medications? They was using natural things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying every single thing in this world is, you can heal with natural things. Some
Right.
things,
Right.
definitely need a little help with medication. But like, I don't believe in, and I'm not saying this should be everybody's thought. I'm not saying this is my opinion. I don't believe in getting blood. I don't believe in blood transfusions.
Right.
This is the reason why I don't, right? Because that's not your blood. Those cells within days are going to die off. The best thing that you can do for your body if you need blood is to drink warm grape juice, and for you to do iron infusions. And when I say iron infusions, I'm talking about talk to your doctor. If you have low iron, come on. If you have low iron, and ask them to hospitalize you for iron infusions. It might take
Mm-hmm.
you 2 or 3 sessions, but your iron to be up high enough where you will not never need a blood transfusion. If you eat cornstarch and you eating ice, and it's
Mm-hmm.
a real strong habit, if you get an iron infusion, you'll never eat it again.
Mm.
I promise you.
That's
I've
crazy.
seen it happen in front of
So
my
I'm
face.
I'm anemic, but I don't eat like I
Mm.
don't crave ice and shit like that. So I don't know.
If you
Like I
get an
did
iron
my doctor.
infusion,
Mm-hmm.
you'll feel way better, and you won't be
Yeah.
taking no iron pills or none of that stuff.
Yeah.
And just make
Cause
sure
that's
that you
definitely
implement in your diet green stuff, collard greens and spinach and stuff like that.
right. Okay.
But an iron infusion
Yeah,
will
I know
definitely fix it.
my doctor definitely didn't want me to get on no iron pills, so he definitely told me to eat a lot of greens and red meat.
Hmm. Because you gotta think, the every medication has a side effect. So they say, okay, take iron, but then you got to take a stool softener to counteract what it's gonna cause. It's gonna cause you to get stopped
Right,
up.
right. That's true. Right.
Like everything
Absolutely.
has a reaction to everything. That's like I was talking the other day about, far as men health with their heart. A lot of black men be missing magnesium out of their system. Man, I'm
Hmm.
telling you, do research. Do research. Just do research. Everything, YouTube cannot just be used for the foolishness or the bullshit that we do. Do research. It's too many doctors that's on YouTube, and specialist people who will tell you everything you need to do naturally, or that you can do far as your body to not have to be on these medications or go through the health scares that we be going through. Tell you, I
Right.
learned my
I
lesson
follow a
this
lot of
weekend about
doctors.
my on YouTube.
Uh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
My bad. I didn't mean
Yep.
to interrupt you, but yeah, I
No,
follow a
no,
lot of
you're all right.
doctors on this on YouTube. Like, yeah, like when I'm on my free time and shit, I watch videos of them doctors and shit like that, of
Mhm.
medicines and like what you can take. Cause a lot of these doctors that I follow, they give you like options other than taking pills.
Mhm.
Like if you need to take a blood pressure pill, instead of taking a blood pressure pill, do this. You know what I'm saying? That's what the type of shit that I be
Mhm.
watching.
Mhm. Man, I'm telling you, it's so important to be keen in on your body. I'm talking about you only
Yep.
get one set of everything. You know what I'm saying? It's not no guarantee that if I need a liver, I'm gonna get a liver. It's not no guarantee. It's definitely not a guarantee if I need a heart that I'm gonna get a heart. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even when it comes to our eyes, our ears, all of that. Like we have to pay attention to how much time we spend with these headphones and these ear pods in our damn ears.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I forgot that doctor name. I'm gonna have to find them. But like I get a lot of headaches and migraines, and
Mm-hmm.
I looked it up on YouTube, and I came across this doctor. He said drink black coffee and lay down for 10 minutes, no with no sound, like in pure silence, and it'll get rid of your migraines. That shit work. I still do it to this day.
Mm-hmm.
I still do it
Listen,
to this
another
day.
thing
Black
is
coffee.
if you got to see, my thing be, but what's causing you to have the headaches, right? So
Right.
that's what you got to get down to. What's causing you to have these headaches in the first place? So I kept
Hmm.
on having these headaches. I knew I was having blurred vision here and there. I knew that certain things that I definitely been having a hard time seeing. When I wake up in the morning, I know I'm having a hard time with my vision. And I was wearing glasses, and then I kept on putting off, going back to the eye doctor, getting some new glasses, and I'm just gonna get me some reading glasses. And I've been fucking my eyes up.
Right. Now
When
I'm
I say
blind
I've
as a
been
bat,
fucking my
baby.
eyes up, yeah, I've been fucking my eyes up. I'm talking about big time fucking them up. That it's
I
just
got bad
ridiculous.
vision.
So
Yeah, my
yeah,
kids got
now
20/20. Mahia has 20/20. Like all my, it's probably I got one sibling that wear two siblings that wear glasses. Let me tell you, I told this story the other day. I went to the eye doctor, and that man, I did the eye test. He said, "I know you didn't drive her, did you?" Because I went in by myself because they was across the
mm,
street at a little store or whatnot. That man literally, he said, "I know that you." He was serious too. Like I know. I hope you did not drive in no car to come to see me. I was like, nah, somebody drove me. Like that's how blind I am. I can't see what the shit. Can't see.
mm,
And Miss T Topics,
mm.
I see. I feel you with that emergency blood transfusion. When I had my firstborn, I was literally like, oh my, I like almost died. So I had to get one. That was like a force. I had no choice. So I had to get a blood infusion. So I'm with you on that. I couldn't help it.
So let me put y'all on to something. Let me put y'all on to something with that, right? So I just went through this a couple months ago with one of our kids, the daughter that had the twins. She had to have a blood transfusion, right? So boom, they gave her the first one. They were saying that her blood level she didn't have enough blood for her and the twins. And I was doing research trying to find out stuff before I could get to the hospital. They had already gave her a blood transfusion already. So it was this nurse from Parkland Hospital that worked in the suburb hospital too. She had came over there and she was picking up one day, and she was like, I don't know why they keep on giving y'all blood transfusions. So she was, putting me on the game. She was like, it's so simple to solve it, and all they got to do is give her an iron infusion. It'll build up her blood quick enough where she'll be able to have her babies, and her babies will be healthy, and she'll be healthy. Meanwhile,
Right.
they had been steady trying to give her, like I said, they had gave her the iron infusion. It was so messed up that the doctor was saying that the emergency infusion, blood infusion that they had gave her, when they went back to check her numbers a couple days later, the cells had already started dying off because they're not her cells. Your
Yeah.
cells are only going to replenish and build on themselves if it's your cells.
Yeah.
They gave her the iron infusion. When I say in the nick of time, they gave her the iron infusion. She was having them babies maybe 2 days later. And her blood had literally built up enough though to have her baby safely.
Right.
I've had two blood transfusions.
Yeah, they
I had
they,
one.
they ain't no good, baby. And half my reason too, is definitely religious, but that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because it's machines that'll clean your blood out. It's all
Mhm.
types of stuff. And being anemic, they always try to push them blood transfusions. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
anybody who's anemic, Do your research. Just don't listen to me. Definitely do your research. But go ask your doctor for an iron infusion. It's way cheaper on your insurance company and on your pockets, far as blood transfusions. And I'm telling you, your body gonna feel so much better. You're gonna be energized and everything off that iron infusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely ask my doctor about that.
I'm telling you, change the game up about your body. I've been anemic since I was a little girl. I'm telling you, it makes a totally difference in your body for sure.
Hmm. Now I see
For
somebody
sure.
down here. Who is that? Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Like, okay, parasites. I've been researching that too as well. Parasites in the body.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
I'm trying to find a detox. You know what I'm saying?
Black
To
seed
detox,
oil.
like, the parasite cleanse.
Hold on, I got one for you because I just looked it up the other day. I want to say is lemon, beets. Damn, IGT. Y'all, as soon as I stop, I'm gonna read it off to you. It's a recipe,
Okay.
but you can definitely do flaxseed. You can do that. You can put some of that in a cup with some water and take that
Hmm.
down. That'll clean them out. You can do papaya seeds. That'll clean you
Hmm.
out too. Um, it's a couple different ways you can clean yourself out. What's that other one? Oregano oil. It comes in pill form. It's a
Now
certain
I've
one
heard of
though.
that.
That one,
Yeah.
yeah, that one will
I,
clean you out too, real good. Mhm.
okay. Lady
Mhm.
said black seed oil.
Mhm.
Probably say
Black
I
seed
use black
oil is,
seeds for my
yep,
hair
black
crack. I
seed
swear.
oil. If you actually take a spoonful of it daily, it'll replenish some stuff in your body.
Mhm.
I've even heard of people using it who are fighting cancer. Some people it help. Uh, you just gotta find what works for your body. Black seed oil
Right.
is good in so many ways for your body. It's good for your skin, your hair, everything, your eyes,
Price.
everything.
What do you do with the flax seeds for your hair? That's interesting. Erica says eat pineapples. They have bromelain, a protein digesting enzymes that act as a natural antimonic to help kill intestinal worms and parasites. Eat pineapples. Okay. Now, can fresh pineapples, Erica, or canned? Doesn't matter if it's canned or fresh. I'm pretty sure fresh because the fresh ones are more acidic. Not every per- not every person who is anemic is lacking iron. That's what we fail to realize. Some are lacking other vitamins and have different missing traits of their blood cells and measurements. Yeah, that's why she said talk to your doctor and get those tests.
Yep, definitely said that. And like I said, what works for you might not work for me. Everybody body's
Right.
different. Even when it comes to detoxing your body, every detox is different, and different detox work for different people.
She said fresh pineapples. Sour sop is excellent. I don't know what the hell that is. Let me look that up
I
right
can
quick.
never find it. I can never find it nowhere. Everybody always talking about it. I don't never see that nowhere.
Let me see. I ain't never. Ooh, what is that? Yeah. Is that like a fruit or
I
something?
Yeah, I heard it's not the best tasting. You know what I'm saying? But I heard that it definitely helps you in some awesome ways.
Hmm.
Hmm. Looks disgusting though, for facts.
It looks slimy. I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't know. It looked like I done seen that in my store though before. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look.
me know if you
Erica
do
got
find
something.
it
Yeah.
at your store. 'Cause I can't find it
I think
nowhere.
because it look like a little yellow. I mean, not yellow, but it's a green ball with like little spikes on it. I think I seen it. I'm gonna have to go look and see what that was in a little bit. Erica, what
I
do you
need
do with
to
the flaxseed? Oh, okay, my bad, prize. I get the raw flaxseed, boil them, and use them in my daily hair mist. Oh wow, okay, okay.
in her daily what?
And her hair mist,
Mm.
mm, flaxseed. If you have a West Indian supermarket around you, they have sour salt. Well, there must not be sour salt. What the fuck I seen in that store then? Because it ain't no. It's an HEB. You know.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find it in there. I'm gonna try this Oriental store that I know of, or I'll definitely try one of the Indian stores for sure.
Yeah. Sea mouse. Lily, you remember Shade? Now Shade, that was a girl that knew a lot of shit. Like she's on the same type of time that you on. Like she knew a lot of shit, know a lot of shit about all of this type of shit
Mm.
right here. Like she will be, but she not here no more. She don't come around. But yeah, she was definitely informative about shit like this too. She told me about
Man, that
sea mouse a long time ago.
yeah, sea moss now. The sea moss and the elderberries, like I
Uh huh.
love it. When I say I love it, I love it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I definitely that's definitely my shit. I could definitely feel the difference in my body when I am taking it on a daily. For sure. For sure. I like having talks like this. About
Hmm.
the healthcare and about different things that people use far as health wise
Be quiet
for their
about it.
hair, their skin, and all that stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get me some flax seeds because y'all got me messed up down here. Erica said, where she go? Boil it for 20 minutes, then strain the seeds. It will be a gel and you can use it in your hair as a mask and on your face.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
never
go buy
thought
me some
about
flax
that.
seeds. Mm-hmm.
I never thought about using the flaxseed like that. Hmm, that's very smart.
Elderberry tea and gummies. I give my daughter Zarbee's elderberry as well. Price said drop the link. Dr.
Hold on one
Seaba's son
second. I
helps me
got
a
you.
lot on Ansel Foods. IGT and in my flaxseed, I put tea tree oil, and castor oil. I'm
Oh,
gonna
there
go
you
get
go.
that, Erica,
China got it.
and prize. I'm gonna definitely go get some. I seen those at Walmart.
Hmm.
Hey, doggy, if I can't use the bathroom, why is that helper trying to make my bloating worse? See, I'm gonna tell her about herself the next time she says that shit. Who you talking about, doggy? And there's something magical about apple juice. My kid gets sick, elderberry water and apple juice, and she's good.
What's
And
going on,
when
Prize?
somebody said that
Morning,
to not
guys.
drink orange juice when you get sick. I think SRT Ken told me that. I forgot why he said why, and he definitely said apple juice too. He said apple juice instead of orange juice. Apple juice made me sick to my stomach.
I say good morning, y'all.
Hey, Prize.
Yeah, ain't nobody damn spoke. What the hell? I ain't sleep with none of y'all last night. Good morning.
Can't, you can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
I'm
Oh,
over
I'm
here
okay.
sorry.
sleeping. I'm
I was.
struggling. I'm not
I
going live this morning either. FYI, I'm
Right. Like,
sleeping.
You
thank
what?
know
you,
what?
China. Thank you, China, for dropping the link. Like, pretty truck acting like she don't want to open the fucking door. Like, what
I,
the hell?
ma'am, I was on a phone call. I'm sorry. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, and I just
Shit,
stopped so I
shit
can
like
look in the
that.
chat.
Right. Say like, send me the little plus man. Fuck. But yeah, but anyway, it's like I said,
Don't
yeah,
you
I
start this morning, lady. Good morning, everybody.
good morning, good morning. But yeah, like I say, IGT, I have been making like my own hair oils for me and my kids for years. And like
Mhm.
flaxseed is one of the main things that I live by with that. You know what I'm saying? And it's also the
Yeah.
Mm,
other oils and stuff, like different oils has different remedies or treatments, like the tea tree or the peppermint oil is like if you have dry scalp, if you're all itching or whatever, that soothes that. The rosemary, just all kind of stuff. So
Mhm.
like I just put all my own personal things in. You get those little continuing mist spray bottles, and I
Yeah.
mm,
put that up in there. Like every morning, I just shake it up, spray my hair, and I'm out the door.
mm-hmm.
And see, that sounds kind of like
See,
what my mama used to do with her hair. She used to take cloves and boil them and make a
Correct.
hair mist with like different kind of
I
essential
Like
seen
oils.
somebody do that before.
and for the ones who's seen how long my hair was before I cut it and started all over, y'all would know, like, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
like hair crack for real, for real.
Right. See, when I burnt my hair off, when I bleached it, my mama made me some clove oil, and that shit grew my hair back in with like 2 months. But that shit
Mm,
made my hair dry, and you know what I'm saying, like extra dry. So I must have wasn't conditioning it like I was supposed to, because she did tell me to condition it because it was gonna dry. But it seemed like when I used it, it broke my hair off. So I stopped using it. But I'm gonna try the
I do
flaxseed.
see. Right, not you enemy yourself. The hell?
I
Erica,
did.
I've heard somebody using the clothes, and I've heard of somebody using coffee before too. See, my mama
Mhm.
used to do mayonnaise and egg yolk,
Correct.
and
I
she used
heard
to mix that, and that's
my
a
daddy and
stinking
mama
as
used to do that.
shit.
Correct.
That's some stinking shit. And
The
she'll make it
mayonnaise,
sit
the egg
on it
yolk,
on your
right?
hair.
It was like the mayonnaise, the egg yolk, and I think vinegar, or either like the apple cider vinegar. My like I said, my daddy and mama used to whip that up.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It definitely be worth it at the end of the day. I like having conversations like this, you know what I'm saying? Because you get to learn something new, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, well, white might work for one person, you know what I'm saying? Somebody might have knowledge,
Correct.
you know what I'm saying? Because everybody body, our hair is different, our skin is different, all of that, especially, I think my biggest thing now is because we are getting older, and
Mhm.
we all have different skin tones. And
Right.
my thing is keeping my skin tight, far
Mhm.
as your face is concerned, your smile lines, and your eyes, and keeping your eyes from getting dark and all that stuff.
Right, and like
Yeah.
that's where like the collagen mass step in, and again, even like with the turmeric and like the kojic acid, like that's
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
like perfect for not only like your face but your body too.
Mm.
Right.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that country accent is some serious. That's some good shit.
Right. That turmeric and
Hmm.
kojic acid soap, or like the body wash or the facial wash, whatever. Like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah, good. Kojic acid is good for hyperpigmentation. What is it
Hyperpigmentation.
called? Hyper. Yeah,
Pigmentation.
that.
IGP.
IGP.
Pigmentation.
Y'all mess.
They do got the turmeric at Walmart too. The soap that she's talking about, they got the whole set. I forgot the name of the one the woman gave me. Um, but
I
she
know who
she
that
helped
is.
me
That's
with
my
my
Piper
baby.
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 Yep, she
Y'all got
put me
me
Order
on.
feeling
mine
so
off. Yeah,
special
I
this
order mine
morning.
off of Amazon. I order, and like when I say love it, love it. And I mean, and
She
it's
said
not
it helped
expensive.
her.
Like you're paying like three, $4 a bar, or sometimes you can get them like in a triple pack. You might pay like maybe like $8, $9 for like 3 bars of soap or whatever, and leave it like
Mhm.
in the little net. And like you just rub the raw soap on you in that little net pouch thing that it. Girl, I'm telling you, your skin is gonna
She
thank
said
you.
So say
she
it
said
one
you
more
could
again with
order.
the turmeric. What you do?
Like whenever you order it, like the turmeric soap, because it's like a big block. depending on like I guess like
Mm,
what vendor or what
Mm.
brand you get. But usually like they come in like blocks. But they'll come like with a little how can I explain it? Like like the little body the little loofahs, kind of like sorta like when you take a shower with.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
It comes with like those kind of little bags where you put the soap in the little net bag and you use that to where like you really don't need because I mainly use it for like my face, my chest, my back, stuff like that to where you don't need a washcloth. You could just use it directly and being that it's in there and it's it's actually exfoliating your skin while you're lathering it up. You know what I'm saying?
But don't they
Tell
got
me why
Mm-hmm.
one
y'all won't be
prize? The
listening.
woman gave me the one that got the soap, is shampoo, conditioner, turmeric shampoo, turmeric conditioner, turmeric soap, turmeric lotion. It's like I said, I forgot the name of it. They sell it on Amazon. It was a certain her
Mm,
Sally's hair store, and Walmart does have it. The one that
See, I
mm.
she
was
told me.
right. I've never ran across the turmeric shampoo and conditioner. So like I'm 2 years old on that part. But like I
No.
said, as far as the soap and the body wash and everything, like absolutely.
Yeah, because she said she was
Just
breaking
my
out like she
five.
had these black spots on her face,
Mm-hmm.
like dark spots. And she said her friend was like, "Go get this turmeric set or whatever." She said, "Look at my face. I didn't see a black spot on her face."
Correct. That's what I'm trying to
And
tell
Yeah,
y'all.
that's
Like
what. Yeah, that collagen acid is good. It really is.
y'all skin will thank y'all. I promise. Like I'm not a big makeup
Tell
person
y'all this too
and
because I
that's
didn't
what I
think that
use.
anything could take. I didn't think nothing could remove freckles. Like my face, I used to have like a whole lot of freckles on my face, and by using that, I've been using that collagen acid for like a year, and that shit has really diminished a lot of my freckles on my face.
See,
Like seriously, that's some good shit.
just my
It
five says
evens
she
out the
used the
skin tone.
African black soap. This is what I'm saying. So this is, I definitely, ladies, want to definitely have these conversations about us taking care of ourselves and about the different stuff that we can use, because I think this is so important that we talk about stuff like this, because you don't never know who might be going through something, and just by you mentioning something or giving some advice, you might be able to help them. Somebody that's not
Right.
gonna raise their hand and say, I got this and that going on. So I definitely appreciate y'all, for real.
can
And
I
the thing
say this
about it is,
too?
like, we all have different information and different, shit, like suggestions and stuff we can give about this kind of stuff. And it's good to hear that like everybody's opinions and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Because
I say
everybody
this
gonna
real
come with
quick?
something different.
I do too. Miss Wisdom just said something so important, y'all, that I didn't realize. Get a purified shower head, because the water
Mhm.
it's crazy. It's, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because even with me
Mm-hmm.
looking up like stuff in North Carolina, like I be looking up the problems in North Carolina on their website through Congress and their committee meetings, and the water is horrible in North Carolina. The water's horrible here in Kentucky. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So having a
Mm-hmm.
filtered shower, I had told Shank about that because sometimes the water be hard on our skin, and it be
Hmm.
tearing me up.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, we need a filter shower, but I just see Miss Wisdom put that in there, and that is important because we just thinking it's
Mm-hmm.
just the soaps we use. No, it's the water too. So they do got the purified, and I think you got to order that off of Amazon or whatever. But yeah, sorry, IGT. Just want to put
No,
that
you
out.
No,
good.
that,
You good, Miss
you
Parker.
know, Miss Parker, I didn't even think about that, about getting a filter for the extra shower. That's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea.
Hmm. Yeah,
Even
because
That's
for
a
only
your
really
filter
good
sink
I got
when
is
we
idea.
on
brush
my
our
sink in my
teeth.
kitchen.
You gotta think when we brush our teeth and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We still ain't taking that water.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta order
Mm-hmm.
those off of Amazon.
Mm-hmm. Man, this some good shit this morning. I love y'all. For real. This some good shit. Say you need to hold a woman's phone. Yes, ma'am. The AI lady. Yes, ma'am. We do. We definitely do. I love conversations like this where everybody have their own opinion and definitely can put their insight in on on what the topic is for sure. Because we all are mothers, we all are sisters, we all, and I definitely want, I don't want to leave the men out. I definitely want them to have their own input in also. Men need to take care of their bodies just like us females. They need to take care of their skin and their hair, just like us too. We
Right.
all are parents, you know what I'm saying? We all, even if we aren't parents, we have nieces and nephews. We have somebody who got some kids that they might hear something on here and might want to get their insight too. I love conversations like this. Nigga, we can talk all day about something like this. You know what I'm saying? For real. My
Mhm.
mother, what's
Yeah,
going on?
let me ask y'all a question, cause
Mm.
I'm getting old, honey. I'll be 50 next year. I'm getting old, child. Do y'all think prize for real? You know how Summer off of Baddies, she uses those things under her eye. They say they really good. The T um patches under the eye and stuff like that. Cause when I lack sleep, baby, my eyes really be like wrinkling up under the eyes, honey. And I got to fix that. I want to tighten that up. It shows more when I'm restless than
Yeah, get you
anything.
a
I want.
retinol eye cream.
Okay.
And those
Okay.
patches, I see mine, or I got mine. I've been having mine since I was a baby, so mine is hereditary. So is that the right word? Hereditary? That sounds like a scary movie. But anyway, yeah, get you some get you some eye cream with a retinol in it.
Okay. Okay.
And those eye patches, my sister used those and they do work. She used the ones they got she used like a cucumber one and
Yes.
a aloe vera one, I believe. Yeah, and they do work on her eyes. I can't lie.
That's what they said. They said those the cucumber one I heard, and they said it's a black tea oil one that's really good.
Mhm.
But I didn't hear about the aloe vera,
Yeah,
but I know it should work because aloe vera is really good for your skin for real. You know what I'm saying? It really
yeah,
is. So thank you, IGT, for that. But I'm gonna grab some when I get to Walmart.
yeah.
One
She
thing
used,
for
and the one
sure
that she
that
got is like it's not like I don't know what kind of these, because I tried to use them one day and they feel so good, Miss Parker, on your skin. Like it's like a cooling. She keep hers in the ice box, so when she put them on her eyes, and she gave me one time, I put her to try, and like it just gave me a relaxing feel. Like those, she used those hoes and she got so many boxes of them. She love them, so I would
Yep, they
advise you to
did say
get some too.
refrigerator. Yep, they did say
Hmm.
refrigerator and stuff like that. I got that from some off of Baddies. And I said, I wonder if they really
Yeah,
work because she keep them on her eyes and her eyes really look good, underneath and stuff. They look really tight and stuff. And so I'm definitely going to get some IGT. I'm definitely going to get some.
man
They
for
said Walmart, but
facts.
I think they said ordering the ones off of Amazon or somewhere. Ask your sister IGT for me. Where did she get hers at?
okay, I will. I'm gonna just send you the link. I'm gonna call her later and get the link where she get them from.
Okay, because
Because she
I
used
need those.
a couple of different kinds too.
Mm-mm.
I'll definitely
And
send
y'all,
it
let
to
me
you.
tell y'all this. I went to the doctor like in
You got
Augusta,
paper
right? I
pies?
went to a specialist, a
Oh Lord,
herbalist
that
doctor.
is rude
Oh,
as
there she go.
hell. Yes, I
I'm
made it better.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
But to answer
And
my
I was,
answer, Miss Parker question, I didn't even know that was her up there. Y'all know I don't know. I be knocking myself out of this shit. But
yeah,
about the skin thing, she was asking my opinion on that, like the liquid collagen, or even like the thick collagen. I use that too, also.
okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because my eyes are really like, oh my goodness. Like I said, when I'm lacking sleep, that's when they're the worst. That's why I was telling IGT and stuff. So everything IGT was telling me, that's why I thought you was still up here, but you knocked yourself down. But I have heard of the cucumber and the aloe vera. Well, the
Mhm.
patches for my eyes and stuff, and about the refrigeration. So I didn't know if it was best to get the ones offline or in store.
Yeah, but they'll have more variety. I don't think it don't really matter if you get them offline or not. But they'll have more variety, if you get them offline than versus in the store too. But I think
Mm-hmm.
Right.
using any of them up under your eye, like that'll be good. If it's for under the eye and it's those eye patches, under eye patches, any one of them will be good. You just have to find the chick, pick
Now
the
y'all
one that
know
you
what.
like that works for you.
Now y'all know like a crazy. Old home remedy that works too. I don't know if y'all ever heard of this. It's some old people shit for y'all. Preparation H. Have y'all ever heard of that?
Mm. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that
I
that'll
thought
work
that was for like
wonders for
hemorrhoids or
people.
something.
Correct, but put it under your eyes and watch what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like
I
y'all,
seen that
that's what I'm saying.
online myself. I
Right.
did.
Like you
Hmm.
you don't have to spend, a shitload of money on facial or, skincare or whatever. It's a lot of things that is you like, could be used for multiple things. And like I said, I know like people that deal with like the eye puffiness and the circles around the eyes and stuff like that. Preparation H.
Right.
You can go right there to Dollar General, the yellow dollar store, like I call it. Problem solved.
Hmm.
So look, yeah, I went to the doctor in Augusta, right? I went to a herbalist, and my stomach's been burning like crazy. Like I can't sleep for nothing because my stomach is just burning. It feels like I'm right to go in labor. Like them contractions that hit your stomach and don't leave. And come to find out, you guys, so I got burned. I got ulcers in my intestine and ulcers in my
Mm.
stomach. And he said, because I'm a coffee drinker and I eat fast food, he was like, no more fast food. You gotta stop. And he said, no more
Yeah.
coffee. And he said, no carbohydrate, carbo, what's it called? Look at
Hydrates.
me. Yeah, look at me talking like IGT this morning. But yeah, he said none of that. He said it's also pulling my calcium from my bones and putting it in my
Mm.
bloodstream. So I was thinking, here I am thinking that I got y'all know when you get cancer, when you got cancer, you think everything's cancer. And
Yeah.
he didn't see no cancer in me, y'all. No cancer
Oh,
and stuff
thank
like that.
God.
Yes, he said I
That's
don't see
good
anything
news.
cancer and stuff. He said the mass in my breast are coming from pulling. I'm pulling all the calcium out of my bones, so it's causing my breast to harden and it's causing my throat to swell. And he said
Mm.
no
Mm.
more carbohydrate drinks, no more fast food, no coffee. So it was crazy. And I was like, I definitely got to take better care. And he said, my heart been like, I could feel my heart, you know what I'm saying? Like beating sometimes a little faster. And I have to lay back, like, what the, am I going to have a heart attack or stroke?
Y'all
He
hold me
said, that's
down
what's
real quick.
causing it. He said, that's what's causing it. And he said, eventually your heart will stop if you don't stop. So he caught me in some supplements, some vitamins and stuff. And yeah, so we do got to take care of ourselves and watch what we intake and stuff like that. Cause like I said, I'm a fast food eater because I be on the go so
Right.
much. So
Right.
Right,
yeah.
and all that is overly processed food. So already with your immune system, you know what I'm saying? It's like you introducing all them toxins on top of everything else. Yeah, that's not good. I'm still here.
Good,
And I think we
good
all a
morning,
little
Miss
guilty
Parker.
ourselves
Good
with
morning,
too
Pat.
much fast food. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? Like a lot of people don't have time to sit down and cook a meal or cook a healthy meal, so we always turn to the fast food first. Like that's the most convenient shit to do. So I think a lot of us are guilty of that.
I
Seriously,
mean, but
I know I
but
am.
believe it or not, and I don't think people realize that a lot of our ailments and illnesses comes from the foods that we eat and we intake because of all the
Right,
GMOs and the, you know what I'm saying, the processing and everything. Because when you think about it, we were genetically designed, like our bodies were genetically designed to heal itself. You understand?
hmm
If I cut
right.
you with a knife, yeah, you go bleed, it's gonna hurt, you may cry, but eventually what's gonna happen to that wound?
It's gonna heal.
It's gonna heal. Exactly. Just like with
Mhm.
everything else. Now, again, if we ate the way we were supposed to eat, we wouldn't have all these diseases. We wouldn't have
True.
all these sicknesses. We wouldn't have all these ailments, and that's something like kind of like, again, if you paid attention for those who did, You know what I'm saying? Follow Dr. Sebi or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like he kind of taught that the
Right.
mucus,
Absolutely.
And he
right?
and Price, he also told me y'all because I'm a tomato eater on my burgers and shit like that. I gotta have a tomatoes, extra tomatoes. He said no tomato, absolutely no tomatoes for me. He said watermelon water. I don't know where to get it, but he definitely told me watermelon
You
water, more
You can
intake
make your
of
own
Right, I was
fruit
about to
watermelon
say that
water.
and stuff
you
like
could infuse, yeah, you could infuse your own water. I used to do that too. Like you go to the store, buy whatever fruit you want, cut all that up, put it in there, and let it sit like overnight, and then you drink the
It
water. Like you can infuse your own
right.
water.
that. Okay.
See, I don't have an infusion, but this is what I did because my doctor told me that I drink entirely too much soda. I do, and like what, like I told y'all once before, water for some reason makes me sick to my stomach. So I bought a Ninja blender, and it came with a juicer. So I literally used that and been using that for like a year now, and just making my own like green tea, like green smoothies and shit like that. Because I don't eat a lot of vegetables either, so drinking it is better for me because I can add what I want in it, so it's easier. So I've made a lot of watermelon water here recently because I got the recipe from my girl EJ. EJ gave me the watermelon recipe, and I've been using it ever since, and it is so good, and it's very hydrating as well.
Correct.
So just get you like a blender or something and make your own. You can make your own, but like they said too, an infusion is good as well. But I don't have one. I just use the blender.
Right. And I'm sorry. Good morning, panel. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, Annie.
Okay.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Annie.
I was gonna say, yeah, I had just actually tuned in and I did hear y'all starting on the turmeric or whatever. Yeah, I do actually do a lot of turmeric, but I do my own scrubs or whatever. I do see a lot of people buying the soap, but you can also do your own or whatever. I was gonna tell you guys to look up a lot of the home remedies like on Google and even YouTube because they do offer a lot of stuff. They do offer a lot of good stuff as well too. A lot of stuff that you have around your home as well. But also too, I heard Prize getting into Dr. Sebi, and like she said too, a lot of the stuff that we take in is made to make us sick, meaning the processed foods and the drinks or whatever. Now, I don't drink or anything, but I do drink a lot of soda. And I always joke with a lot of people saying that if I didn't drink pop, I would probably be very small because I do drink a lot of soda. And when I say
Me
a
too.
lot, I drink a lot. So,
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of my weight do come from soda because it's calorie intake or whatever. So, without that soda, yeah, I would be very thin. So I actually call myself purposely drinking soda to keep my intake up. But no, that's not healthy at all. Because, like she said, if we did follow Dr. Sebi's diet, a lot of us wouldn't have the diabetes, the hypertension, a lot of the stuff, and even with the cancers or whatever, and even with the HIV to the
I was just about to say
herpes,
that.
yeah, a lot
Like,
of the diseases that come from the mucus being in the body, because like you say, a lot of the diseases that we do have is mucus related.
correct.
Yeah,
I mean, and y'all have to think about it too. Like the pharmaceutical business, that's $1 trillion a year
industry,
business.
Hmm.
and it's made to
Correct.
keep
Absolutely.
us sick.
It's no making money. Is that me echoing? I
No,
don't know.
I don't
Okay,
hear you.
I'm hearing it. But yeah, like is no way to make money off a society full of healthy people. Like that's how they make their money, by keeping us sick. Think about it. Like every drug that there is that they make, it fixes something, or well, I ain't gonna say fix it. It treats one thing, but it fucks something else up. Every time you turn you around, you come on the TV, have you or a loved one taken this drug and this happened?
Hmm.
So it's like, okay, so if the FDA know that this is killing people, why was it even approved to be sold? Because
Right.
that's the thing. Like that's
Good point.
correct. They're making money hand over fist.
Right. And you know what? I've been telling them that for a minute or whatever. I know a lot of people say that they don't take advice from people. And like I was telling a lot of people, I actually appreciate um, my elders because they kept giving their young people advice or whatever to keep us from knocking our heads. So when it comes to advice as far as people trying to give you stuff as far as your health or whatever, now, like she said, the pharmaceuticals are made to stay rich. So those are billion-dollar industries. So those pills and everything that they give us is made to keep us sick as well. So
Correct.
that's why the doctors push it because they're actually paid to push a lot of that stuff. So although you taking something for, your foot or whatever. Look at the side effects. A lot of women are taking pills that purposely take your hair out. So from the Adderalls to the what is it? It's a lot of them. Stuff for hypertension, stuff for diabetes. It's a lot of pills that purposely take your hair out, so that keeps you in the beauty salon, not in the beauty salon, I'm sorry. That keeps you purchasing wigs, you know. And like she said also too, a lot of those pills mess with your liver.
Yeah. Your liver, your kidneys, that's usually the first two things to go. Your liver and your kidneys are like the first thing that's infected because everything is absorbed through your liver and your kidneys. Whatever you put in your body is absorbed. So that's why your liver and your kidneys is always the first to go. Then you look again, you understand you're on dialysis, even more money.
Right, right.
It's,
And
it's
you
like
know
a
what?
never ending circle. Correct.
Right. I did type in the chat yesterday, and I did ask Pretty T to please look up menthol cigarettes. Okay, when I did ask her to do that, I did say that on purpose because a lot of my black people smoke menthols. Y'all do
Yes, we
understand?
do.
Y'all do understand that it's a thing out here, actually a class action lawsuit because menthol cigarettes and only menthol cigarettes is known to do the worst to the body.
Mm,
So they do know that a lot of blacks love menthol. So I'm
mm,
thinking that it was purposely did, or
Absolutely.
yeah, it was purposely did because blacks love menthol cigarettes. But look it up. A lot of people
I'm gonna look it
have
up too.
gotten very ill from the menthol. They actually supposed to stop selling menthol cigarettes. So
Mm,
I'm not sure if a lot of my black people know, but yes, it is a thing for them to stop selling menthol cigarettes because the number one cigarettes getting people sick is the menthol.
Well,
And,
bruh,
and
I smoke Newports, and Newports
me
definitely
too.
do not. Huh?
I said I do too.
Oh yeah, and they definitely do not have menthol in them no more. And I just really found that out like probably last year sometime
What?
because I never noticed that the menthol is not on the Newport package no more. Did you ever notice that,
right.
Hold the fuck
pretty
up.
chuckle?
No, let me look right now, cause I did not.
Right. Girl, I just found that out last year that the menthol Newports don't have menthol on them no more. In them no
Yep, and
more.
you know how many people then got sick from the menthol before they took it
And
out?
yeah, and I looked it up too, and that definitely, and they said that shit had been not menthol. Newports haven't been menthol for a couple years, and I just found that shit out last year,
What?
late last year,
Wait,
literally.
So
Like,
what?
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 How'd you say?
Yeah, I'm serious, and I'm like, what am I addicted to then? Is like I
Exactly. I was
thought I
about to
was
It's
say, is
the
addicted
it
to
the
it's
the
the
menthol.
nicotine?
nicotine. It's the nicotine in it
I
It's the
guess
and
the
the other
nicotine.
nicotine.
additives. Yeah,
That's
Did you?
crazy.
that's why if y'all ever heard, cigarettes are more harder to stop than marijuana.
And I
Mm-hmm.
just lit one up just thinking about it.
Yep.
Damn.
And when you stop smoking, you be in the habit of putting your
A
finger up to
puffin.
your mouth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's why,
I'm
like
gonna
I
tell you.
tell
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
people,
you this though.
it's definitely
Like
a mind
it's
thing. Correct.
it's I don't know. I tried to quit without being pregnant. Like when I found I was pregnant, like it was just like yeah, just quit. So easy to quit. But not being pregnant and not having nothing else to worry about or think about or, other people's safety, it's fucking hard in a bitch to quit cold turkey like that. I can't do it.
You know
Like
what?
seriously, I can't. It's
You
so
know
And
what I
I
hard.
tell a
traded
lot of
and
people?
I traded
I've
my cigarette addiction for black and mounds. Now I quit smoking black and mounds for a year, and now I smoke vape, and I'm addicted to the vape, the jewel.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Like I
Yeah, I'm
can't
still,
go,
See,
and I
I'm
don't know if
still
it's
in
I need
there.
something in my hand. I don't know, but it's like
I
even when we was on the road going to Memphis this weekend, Shank was like, "Damn, what you want to charge it for your vape?" Because I was like, I couldn't charge my vape in, and I was like getting antsy and everything, like my
Hmm.
anxiety. I needed to charge my vape in, and
make
I'm
Right.
make
so
sure
want to
that
get
vape
over
ain't
it.
got no
I swear.
menthol in it. You hear me? Make sure that
Yeah.
vape ain't
That's
got no
that shit. I just
menthol in
found
it
that
too.
crazy as hell.
Yep. But a lot of people are in habit of putting their fingers up to their face or
that
whatever.
mouth. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But also too, I wanted to say I've seen a lot of people use the patches, but like I tell people, you have to be ready to stop and wanting to stop because the patches do
Mm-hmm.
actually put that nicotine into your system. The minute that you
Mm.
put that patch on, you'll feel the nicotine going into your system. But like I say too, everybody be in the habit of putting their fingers up to their mouth. So like I tell a lot of people, use a Tootsie Roll, and every time you think of
Oh, peppermint.
right, you just use that Tootsie Roll and puff on it.
Mm, mm,
But I've seen people who have been smokers for like 30 years and they use that patch and that patch worked for them. So,
Yeah.
like I
I
said,
don't think I want to do
it's
the patch.
really, yeah,
I think it's a mind over
it
matter.
is. I was just going to say that it's a mind over matter
Um.
thing and you have to be ready, is what I said. So, it can't be somebody else making you stop.
Mm-hmm.
It have to be something that you're ready to do. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's crazy though. That's why I said like when I was pregnant, when I found out I was pregnant, it was like an automatic no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just cold turkey. I didn't smoke for a whole year
Mm.
with no help, no nothing, no struggling, no nothing. But shit, baby, as soon as I delivered and had the baby, and baby, listen, I was lighting them cigarettes like a
About to
mother.
break your damn neck
It's a damn thing to let them know.
to get out there and damn smoke. Sit your
yep, and
ass
then
down.
before I drop
Just
down,
push the baby out.
I always remind people too. Y'all do know that alcohol is a number one leader of a lot of diseases as well. Look, and I hate
Hmm.
getting off into that because I know a lot of my people do drink, but like I tell them, just like when they made Boys in the Hood, they was trying to tell us, that's why they have a liquor store on every corner in the
Every corner.
hood,
In the hood.
There you
in
go.
Correct.
the hood, in the hood, and I
Mm-hmm.
do stay out in the suburbs. It is not a liquor store on every corner here,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but also too, I always tell people to do their research. Alcohol is known to open up cancer cells, and a lot of people don't know that. But yeah, alcohol does open up cancer cells to the point where if you didn't have cancer, just with drinking, it opened up cells to grow into cancer. So, and I've
Mm-hmm.
had a lot of people in my family pass from cancer. So I have did my research on cancer and the things that lead up to cancer. And I do understand too, um, just being black and being in certain communities, when we was young, they was coming through certain areas, spraying certain areas with chemicals, and come to
Hello.
find out that those chemicals, had carcinogens and everything else in them. So,
I was just about to say that Monsanto's, that seed company, the one that's taking all these farmers and stuff out of business and buying them out and everything. Like that's a big thing with them
hmm,
because they genetically modify these seeds in a lab with the um pesticides and everything
right,
already in it. So
right.
when it grows, it keeps all of the insects and the bugs away to save the crops. And that's the shit that we eating.
Right. And they were showing that when you see animals won't eat something,
Hello,
why would you eat it?
Hmm.
And that
hello.
kind of woke me up. And you know what, too, Pretty T, I meant to send you this video, and it's like from the 70s and even the 80s, and even the 90s, where they had these trucks just going through certain areas in the hood and like at the playgrounds, and it was
Mhm.
showing how they was just spraying out stuff. And
Mhm.
come to find out, those certain areas, and it was like certain cities. So like I was saying, a lot of people, just the environment that they was in, made them be exposed to a lot of stuff that other people wasn't exposed to. So, and like I said,
Crazy.
while they was spraying that stuff, yeah, they was actually recording it. So, and they were showing kids at the playground. So those kids at the playground might have been our 90s babies. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
yep. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I love this topic. Pretty T already know that. But
Yes.
yeah, I meant to send you a lot of other videos, like I said too, with showing, how they just been using us as test monkeys
Test
in
dummies.
certain
Yep.
areas. Testing stuff
Absolutely.
on us.
And
Yeah.
you know what's crazy that you bring that up, Miss Annie, because I'm talking about since slavery time, since the first
Yes.
surgeons was doing
Yes.
surgery for OBGYN work, they did surgery on three black slave ladies. And they tested them without medicine cutting on them to treat white women.
Exactly.
Mm,
And those are facts.
damn.
But
They've
people
been
don't be
using us as
interested
test
in that
dummies.
that
Like,
We
type
have
of
to,
stuff. Pretty.
they don't. They'll be able
but
to be
y'all
interested
They
in the
ready to
craziness
scratch each
instead.
other head off.
correct. But I was just about to say, like, y'all do understand that we as black people, we are literally walking, talking gold around this motherfucker.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they can't do nothing without us. Like, we are the DNA. Our DNA is that.
Oh, and then do the men know that they've been putting stuff in the food for the last 20 years to purposely shrink
To,
their
sh- to, shrink,
penises?
to shrink their libido, to drop their testosterone
Yeah,
levels, to stop
to shrink their
the
penises.
production of children and sperm. Correct.
Yeah,
This has all
purposely.
been like slowly implemented on, like they have been bird feeding us this shit from the beginning of time, and being that they slow walk us with that, we don't realize, or a lot of us don't realize what they're doing, what we have been conditioned to. And like I said, I just put it in a chat. Like years ago, I ran across this documentary on Netflix called What the Health. And like that shit just opened up my eyes to, like, damn. And again, the population, that's pretty much what we are. We they lab monkeys, we they lab rats, we they guinea pigs.
Right. I agree with that. Definitely.
Because I can guarantee you that, all these high echelon people, they don't eat what we eat. They don't consume the shit that we consume. I promise you they don't.
They don't even go to the stores that we go to
Hello,
purposely.
hello.
Purposely. And that's why I say too. Now, I do stay in one of the best areas in Michigan, and I can say it is certain markets around here. So it's my choice of where I go to, and I'm so conditioned to go into certain places. Of course, I'm gonna go to those places because when I go to the grocery stores around here, it's like I look at something and be like, "Oh my God, that's like $12 for some eggs." But that's why, because everything is organic, and you know, uh, A
But
certain
even
farm raised.
right, but even a lot of those things, like they've been busting a lot of these, like these like Whole Foods and everything. Like even the organic stuff ain't organic.
Right, right,
Like
right.
so they overpricing everything, and they're making you believe that this is
It's
the better route,
organic
the
and
safer
it's
route,
not.
the healthier route. You understand? But you still in taking the same shit.
Right.
Come on.
Because there's a lot of Trader Joe's around me as well too. But like you said too, they've been finding out a lot of that stuff isn't organic. And also too, I've been noticing that Trader Joe's always have a lot of recalls. That's why I always tell my people, they be laughing at me always watching the news. But when you have food being recalled each week, like I tell my people, you should at least watch the news once a week. I'm sorry, once a day. And I do it 3 times a day because I just be, wanting to know. But I know people who have kids who don't even, who say they don't watch the news because it's, depressing. As a parent, you better be watching the news with all of the stuff that they recalling as far as with the kids.
Correct.
How is you a parent and you talking about you don't watch no news? You know how much food they be recalling, from the chicken. And I don't know no black people who don't eat chicken, but I
Yeah, I
do
mean,
know a lot of people who say they don't watch the news or whatever. But yeah, it's too much stuff being recalled for anybody being a parent saying that they don't watch the news once a day. That's insane to me. But I'm a nerd, so excuse me.
like I said, the things that they inject these animals in, they have these animals like they'll die. And I'm just saying, like at a chicken farm, you'll see chickens eating dead chickens.
Right.
You go to a slaughterhouse, the hogs or whatever that died, they grind that shit up and they feed that to the hogs. Like if y'all only knew like the shit that they do, it's crazy. Like y'all would never look at the food that they give us the same.
Also, too, it's a new video they just released. It's a hamburger from McDonald's from the
So
USA
yeah,
compared to the hamburger compared to from China. The hamburger from China does age correctly. The hamburger from the USA is not aging at all. So what they showing us is the chemicals that's on the hamburger from the USA. Like they said, there's no way you're supposed to be putting nothing in your body that's not molding in a week. Um, Hamburgers from McDonald's in the USA, they've been showing them for 10 years, ain't got no mold on it.
correct.
And that's what a lot of people giving their kids, because they don't want to cook. So, like I said too, because a lot of people don't be believing a lot of things. So that's why I say too, the videos are out there. But yeah, look at the China hamburger compared to the hamburger from the USA. So yeah, we better be waking up. And like I said too, that processed stuff lead to to a lot of cancers. And so
Like
that just yeah,
go ahead. I'm
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was
Well,
just about to say like uh this is what I learned. Like I started. I'm not gonna get like into detail about that, but like my little journey with all of this started like back in '08. And wait, sorry y'all. I lost my train of thought. Hold on, let me catch it. Right. If you have to cook your food, like if we have to cook what we about to eat, we're not supposed to be eating it. Right?
Mhm.
Like literally, and again, going back to science and everything, or not to say science or biology, however you want to call it, we are not meat eaters. Human beings, we are not meat eaters. We're supposed to be eating fruits and vegetables. You could tell by the way our teeth are. If we were meat eaters, we would have teeth like lions, tigers, and bears.
Talk that shit, Prize.
She
You
is
understand
correct.
what I'm telling you? Again, just like with the way, and like our jaw, like it's just so much thing. Like we have been fucking brainwashed since the beginning of time, and a lot of us don't know that because, again, like I said, it has been a slow walk for hundreds of years to where now to all of us is we think that this is how it's supposed to be, and it's not.
Hmm.
Like we are supposed to be on a raw diet, raw
Right,
fruit, raw vegetables. Again, if you gotta cook it, you ain't supposed to be eating it.
right. And then if we ate that away, we wouldn't have all this mucus in our bodies.
Nope.
Correct, but and then you think about it too. Back in the day, you had holistic doctors at the wazoo.
Hmm.
Correct? Where they
Hmm.
at now?
You
Most
already
of them
know.
been hushed. Most of them
Right.
been hushed and made to be quiet.
Exactly.
Haunted
Exactly.
down.
Hmm.
Because again, if this herb is gonna cure what you have and you done with that, I'm not making no money off of that when I can give you this pill
Hmm.
that's not gonna cure it. It is gonna treat it, number one, but it's also gonna fuck something else up.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why they building more nursing homes.
Correct.
Hmm.
Like the
And
And
whole
that's
medical industry, like again, doctors do not know what they are. I'm not gonna say that they don't know what they're doing, but it's called a medical practice for a reason.
hmm.
These motherfuckers are practicing on us.
Hmm.
people
Even
do
if you
know.
listen to if you listen to these pediatricians talk, if you go to the doctors with your grandkids or your kids and you listen to the pediatrician, a lot of them are backing up off of them shots.
Correct.
A lot of them are backing up. A lot of them shots are causing our kids to have immune
Autism.
deficiencies.
Autism, right? Autism. Like
Autism.
in the 80s, autism did not
Cancers.
exist. In the 80s, autism did not exist.
Right. And all the kids with cancers and kids falling out at school with bad
Kids have
hearts and
autism.
had a hole in their heart. Also, too, we do know we're not supposed to drink milk.
Nope.
Nope. We're not supposed
Just
to
like
drink.
they
We're not
tell.
supposed to drink. Right. We're not supposed to drink cow's milk because cow's milk is for
Exactly.
cows. Goat
Exactly.
milk is for goat.
Exactly.
Like
Hmm.
we produce our own milk. We are supposed to be drinking human milk, not damn
Right.
cow milk. And
Right.
again, look at all the mucus and everything else that's in that cow milk.
Right.
Hmm. Yep.
And that mucus, it put diseases, in us or whatever.
Hmm.
From the diabetes to the hypertension to the cancers to everything else or whatever to the arthritis.
Hmm.
Everything is an inflammation, you know.
Correct.
Hmm. I'll give y'all a tip. If you have joints that hurt, like your knees and stuff like that, a
Moringa.
good tip is you could that and you could take avocado and take the seed out, break that
Uh-huh.
seed up, and put that seed in some green alcohol and let it sit for a couple days.
Mhm. They were
Mm.
showing that a lot of people have been eating avocado seeds, and it's a couple of different things. Avocado seeds, black seeds, and their cancers have went away.
Hmm.
It's a lot of things out here that say that once they started eating it, that their cancer went away. So, like a
Hmm.
lot of
Mm.
people say that they get sick from the chemo. A lot of people don't do good with the chemo. My mom didn't do good with the chemo because she wasn't a drinker. She wasn't a person that took pills or anything. So when she started with that chemo, it kind of took her downhill.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish I would have known. Well, you know what? I was so set back when they did say that she had cancer that I wasn't even doing this research that I'm doing now, because there was so much stuff out here that they were saying that a lot of people just started eating and their cancers went away. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the avocado is a healthy fruit altogether. So eat the whole avocado, seed and all.
Yep.
And
It's a
even
healthy,
for your
it's
hair,
definitely healthy.
the avocado, the
Yes, ma'am.
the meat of it or whatever, even your face or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. I was hearing y'all talking about stuff for black spots or whatever. The turmeric, like they
Mm-hmm.
say, it does wonders. And I actually would just grab some organic, like seasoning, turmeric, and I'd be making my own scrubs, like from baking soda. They say baking soda is very good for
Mm-hmm.
wrinkles and stuff, and castor oil.
Now,
That's why I was
am
telling a
I
lot of
correct, Miss
people.
Annie?
What you
Miss,
say,
Am I
Tracy?
correct, Miss Annie, with saying that with the turmeric, you definitely always want to add a little black pepper with it because that's what activates the turmeric.
yes, you know what? A lot of people have a lot of different things that they add in. Because like I said, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
even know about the baking soda. But a lot of people is
Mm-hmm.
standing by that. It's a lady that's almost 100 years old, and that's one of her things that she used is baking soda. And that's why I was joking the other day when I was like, how they were saying crackheads still around, and I was like, I think it might be the baking soda, because they saying that baking soda is is uh is a miracle drug for real, from your
Right.
skin to putting it into your body or whatever.
Co-
That's why I
Correct.
say
It cuts the acid in your body. Correct. It's
yes,
alkaline.
yes.
Right.
They even saying putting it in the bathtub
So I
and
was just about to say that
soaking
too.
in
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Yes. Yes, that's why I say, like we watch this mess on YouTube, it's okay to watch a couple of healthy videos, or anything that's about if you got arthritis, if you got high blood pressure, watch anything that'll help you, because like I say, a lot of
I
us
definitely
will
didn't
sit
know
up and
about
watch
the
this.
black pepper and the turmeric. I definitely didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it activates it.
Mhm. I
Mhm.
just looked it up too. That's very true. It said that it activates it, and it keeps it in the body longer for the full benefits. So pairing it together keeps it in the body longer to get the full benefits of the turmeric.
Yeah, my mom is a health freak. My mom, my dad, they definitely are big health freaks, and they be on my ass about me taking care of my body. One thing that you
Yeah.
noticed, me that you said, Miss Annie, that I wanted to touch on, you know, we so quick to when these doctors tell us that we have these elements going on to just say, okay, let's give us prescriptions, or if they say we have cancer and they say, oh well, radiation will work and chemo will work.
We
Black
be
people,
so
please do
quick to
your
listen to
research.
them.
Please
Yep.
do
Right.
your
That's poison.
research. Please, I'm begging y'all to do
Yes.
your research. I've
They're
seen, I've
mm-hmm.
had a sibling that had throat cancer. And when I say the radiation is making me sad even talking about, when I say the radiation ate at him,
Yep.
it burned him. When
Yep.
I
Mhm.
say it'll tear your teeth up, my brother always had the whitest fucking teeth I ever seen,
Hmm.
and it ate his enamel up off his teeth.
Wow.
My grandmother passed
And you know what's
away.
crazy? If you do your research on radiation and chemo, it's really designed and set up for the cancer to come back 10 or 15 years later. Y'all do your
Correct.
research on that.
Yes, ma'am. And I was just about to say that. Like, and my grandmother passed away in '05, and maybe like a year before she passed, she fell sick. We brought her to the hospital, and that's when we found out. that she had cancer and it had metastasized. It spread. She had lung cancer, breast cancer, and thyroid cancer in her throat. And for 5 years, she didn't tell a soul. Like I said, she fell sick, whatever. So we all at the hospital, and the doctor came in, because my mom was a nurse. Well, my mom and my other aunt, they were both nurses. So when the doctor came in, they talking or whatever, and they asked my grandmother, they was like, how is the chemo going? And like everybody looking like chemo, like what the fuck? And the doctor was like, well, yes, ma'am. I diagnosed her over 5 years ago with cancer. My grandmother never told a soul. But again, now that it's out in the open and you have two nurses for daughters, of course, they pushed her to go and do what she was supposed to do. Once she started chemo and radiation, within 6 months, she was gone. Now that says a lot. When you can live for almost 6 years with untreated cancer to three different body parts, and then, you know, soon as you start the quote unquote treatment, like we literally just watch her wither away. 'Cause, I mean, that's
That's
too much
true.
years.
That's very
They
true.
poison
That
you.
is
Yeah,
that is
like
so true.
they poison you.
That is so
Yep.
true. I'm gonna tell you because I have a
Mhm.
lot of family members that have died from cancer. Now let me tell you, they healthy. You know what I'm saying? Got all their weight. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Still doing what they do on a daily basis. Like no problems at all. Soon as they go to the doctor and the doctor tells them that they have cancer, it's like they wither away instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Mhm.
y'all ever noticed that when somebody find out that they have cancer, it's like they just wither away
Right.
as soon as they find
Right.
out. But before that, everything was good. Like
It's
going to
okay.
party, going to the hole in the wall and shit like that. Then to find out the next
Mhm.
week that you got cancer and then you die within a month.
Correct.
Mhm. And I'm gonna say this, IGT. A lot of that is a mental thing.
Right.
Because that's just like being pregnant. You when you don't have that confirmation from the doctor, you feel fine.
Hmm.
Soon as them motherfuckers tell you, "Oh, you pregnant," your ass throwing up, sick, ain't got
Yes.
no
Let's go.
energy for
Let's go, pretty
nothing.
Absolutely.
You
sucker.
hear me? Like,
Facts.
what the hell is going on? I was just fine before I came to you, lady.
Right,
Now I need take a damn pill to keep some damn food down. The hell?
right. All
Right.
of a
But
sudden,
That
that's
is
why I
so
all of a
said
sudden,
true.
I.
That is so
right.
true.
I was fine
Right.
yesterday, not today. I need Zofran and a damn nap. Like, what's really going on?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's so true when you dealing with people with cancer. My grandma was in the same situation where she had three different cancers for years. I knew about all three of them. And I'm talking about she had one of them since I was a kid. So we talking about
Hmm.
she had one of the cancers since she was like 30 something, for like 30 something years, and it didn't bother her to the point where it did anything to her. She didn't let them cut her or none of that. And one thing I want to also say, you know,
I think she might have got a call.
I did. Yeah, she probably got a call.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that's true. Facts, Erica. Mind over matter.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you know what I wanted to say
exit
also
in order
too?
for
Uh
you
oh. She
to
back.
have somebody over you. So it's so important that if you are having health problems or any type of, even before you have any health issues, have somebody that you trust and that's going to carry out your will, what you want done with your body, what you want to be done if you can't function anymore. Some people, you know I had to argue with some people in my family when it came to the functioning of my GMA when it came to that time. They felt like even though the cancer was so bad and it was in so many different places, that they still wanted a biopsy done on her. For what?
Hmm.
For what? I know
Right.
that's something that she didn't want. So they was mad as hell at me. But I'm a carry out what she wanted done. If she haven't been cutting this long, baby, we ain't about to start no cutting now.
Exactly.
We have to make sure we got people that's gonna stand up for us, man, and make sure that everything is on dotted line. I can't stress that enough. People be, oh, I'm jinxing myself, by putting this in play. and I'm jinxing myself by having life insurance. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're making it where it's not going to be so hard on your damn families. I had to get on my mama them ass about that shit. Where's your life insurance policies at? Where's your what bank accounts you got? Let me know everything that you have in play. So when it come time, I ain't gotta go looking for nothing. I ain't gotta be going crazy. I can mourn in peace.
Correct.
Right.
And like I said,
I
I
think
used
that's
to
so
avoid,
selfish.
right, when my mom's health took a turn, you know what I'm saying? I used to avoid these type of conversations by all
Mm-hmm.
means. And she used to always tell me that, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
you need to know what to do because that time is coming. And
Mm-hmm.
even though I didn't want to have those conversations because who does, I was so
Mm-hmm.
thankful when everything was said and done, like you said, that I knew how to move, which way to go, what to do, and I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have to go looking for, you know what I'm saying? Like looking for anything. Like
Mm-hmm.
everything was there. Everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I
And you
had
know
one
how.
client up in New York, right? Real quick. And the client husband had passed away. She was at home. She had an incident where somebody tried to rob her, so the kids automatically threw her in the facility, right? And sold her house and all that good stuff. They sold her house. All the kids, she told the kids just to split the money up because she owed anyways. She had five
Mm-hmm.
kids. When they put her in the facility, they didn't know that according to New York state law, that if you put your family member in a facility, the house has to be sold 5 years prior to them going into a facility. How the fuck
Mm.
would they know that 5 years ahead of time?
Right.
So meanwhile,
Right.
they sold the house. Guess what they had to do? They had to give up back every single penny that their mother had gave them for that house being sold to the state
Wow.
because she was in a facility.
Wow.
I'm telling you, search that in your state because every state is different.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know here, like here in Louisiana, I know like if you get, like SSI or like whatever kind of check you get, you go into them facilities, your family, like that, y'all can kiss that goodbye. Which I mean, and I kind of get it because that's where you are, but
Mm-hmm.
they make it to where you have no choice really because if you
Mm-hmm.
were using your supplemental income to pay all of your bills and now this facility is taking that money, how are you going to maintain anything outside of there?
Mm-hmm. And what
Again,
they do is they'll give you $25 or $50 a month out of your check.
correct.
After you done worked hard all your goddamn life to put up to have that money, here goes somebody telling you, I'm gonna give you this little piece, and then I'm gonna take care of you, but I'm gonna take care of you the way I want to take care of you.
Right.
Right. And those facilities cost a lot of money.
Yes,
Lots
ma'am.
of money.
Lots of money.
We
Look, and
talking
I was
about
going,
4,500 and $5,000 a month,
right.
and that's the
Look,
cheap ones.
exactly. Look, and I was going to say, now, you know how they say we're supposed to take care of our people. Okay, y'all do
Mm-hmm.
understand, back in the 80s, Magic went and found Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi
Mm-hmm.
cured Magic
Let's
Johnson.
go. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And
Magic
if you
Magic
Let's
still
go.
think
Johnson,
that
I'm
got
telling
Magic
you,
AIDS, the
preacher.
Johnson,
man doesn't have
listen,
AIDS.
Magic Johnson promised him, I'm gonna
Hmm.
make the world know your name. Do you
Hmm.
know Magic Johnson never went back for Dr. Sebi?
Hmm.
Magic Johnson could have
Hmm.
saved Dr. Sebi from the government. The government is the reason why Dr.
Yep.
Sebi is no longer here because
Absolutely.
they didn't
You,
want people to know
Mm-hmm.
that
you
there is a cure for
for
HIV,
everything. For everything. Because
cancer,
again,
diabetes,
Mm-hmm.
hypertension, all of the above.
Mm-hmm.
and
They
like I said,
wanted to be the
Mm-hmm.
ones to put it
you
out.
think
Matter of
about
fact,
it.
they
That's
don't
why
want to put
Nipsey
it
not
out
here no more.
because they want the pharmaceuticals to continue to be able to make those billions of dollars.
Correct.
So to feed us the
Mm-hmm.
alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yep.
pills, all of the above to keep us sick.
Mhm.
Okay, and think about it like this. You mean to
Mhm.
tell me Dr. Sebi around here curing AIDS, hepatitis, lupus, high blood, like you name it,
Herpes,
he's
Hmm.
curing it. And
everything,
for him to turn
everything.
around and die from pneumonia? Nigga, what?
Hmm. Tuh. Hmm. You know,
That man went
never
against
get
the
the government
Supreme,
twisted.
that man went against the Supreme Court
Hmm.
with himself and won for
Hmm.
curing a person of AIDS.
Hmm.
There's no way in the hell they was gonna let that man keep running around here. And he was gaining traction
Mm-mm.
too. Dr. Sebi was fucking up their money.
Man, y'all do some research on Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle
Yeah,
was bringing all Dr. Savy stuff to the forefront.
yeah.
Hello.
He was
And
doing
they
a
knocked him off.
documentary on that man, and then he
And
wind
he
up
got
dead.
killed.
Yeah, they can make
Exactly.
it seem like whatever way they may want to make it seem. But
Okay.
ain't nothing stupid about me. I know for a fact that that's why that man was ill, to
And
make him
Pete,
be quiet.
right, and Pete this pretty trucker after Nipsey Hussle accidentally died on purpose. Okay, who then took over the whole documentary thing? Nick Cannon, right? You look
Hmm.
again.
Mm-hmm.
America Got Talent fired him. He lost Wildin' Out. He was losing this. He was losing that.
Hmm.
Once he started
Hmm.
playing ball and he dropped the whole Dr. Sebi documentary
Mm-hmm.
thing, he was giving
Mm-hmm.
everything back. Like y'all gotta
Yes,
pay
ma'am.
attention to this shit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You
Yes,
gotta pay
ma'am. When
attention
I
to
say
this
they was
shit.
stripping him, they was stripping him of everything. Everything.
That's why Magic
Hmm.
got everything.
Hello,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All of
hello.
his movie theaters and all of that stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said, ain't
Yep.
never gave Dr. Sebi one bit of recognition. Not one.
It was a name that Dr. Sabi called him after that. He had a name for Magic Johnson. He did not like Magic Johnson at all.
Uh-uh. Magic
He
did him
felt so
bad.
disrespected, and he was so upset about that.
Yeah, Magic did him bad. Magic did him real bad. But we still, as black people, sitting up, making sure we going to his movie theaters, uh, just uh, just been behind him on everything.
Hmm. Same thing with Michael. People still buying his shoes and supporting his shoes. And
Hmm.
we know damn well we just watch him on video pinch a little boy booty. Everybody ignoring that. We know for a fact that he owns prisons where black men are, and where there's a good majority of black men that are there, they are not guilty of their crimes that nobody's looking into.
Yeah. Also, too, I know you always say you saw a lot of videos that I have sent you. Did you see the
Hmm.
video where they were showing proof where Michael Jackson was taking kids from the Epstein
Yes,
Island
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
in his
ma'am.
private jets and making sure that they were safe at his what is that, Wonderland or whatever that is
Neverland.
that he had.
Neverland. Right.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah, Neverland.
That's why
Yeah.
he was painted. That's why he was painted
Yeah.
as Chester the
Yeah,
molester.
yeah.
Correct.
That's why he was took out, and he was
Mm-hmm.
telling them that
Hmm.
the people that he was taking them kids from would be the people that would take him out.
Yep, yep. I don't know if people know it or not, but the E Man hated him. The E Man definitely hated him.
Who the hell is the E-Man?
Eh,
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm
yeah.
tripping.
He actually went as far as um he was part of the thing where they were trying to make it seem like that Michael was actually doing that, and they were actually trying to lock Michael away for
Mm-hmm.
the exact same thing he was trying to save people from, save the kids
Right,
from.
right. They was trying
But
to frame him.
correct. And
Hmm.
when that didn't work, you know what I'm saying? Then they used the whole thing with because again, Michael Jackson was about to own. Sony Music. He was about to own that, like that Beatles catalog that he had that he
Yep.
refused to
Yep.
come up off
Yep.
of. You
Yep.
understand? He
Yep.
was about to walk away from Sony owning that motherfucker. White
Yes,
folks wasn't about
baby.
to let
When I
that
said
happen.
he was gonna shut them down, he was about to shut a lot of stuff down. And you know what's crazy is, God forgive me if I'm wrong, but I believe that they talked to his mom ear, and his mom was definitely behind some of this shit. God forgive me if I'm wrong, but she sure enough was trying to talk him out of doing a lot of shit.
Hmm.
She knew exactly what was going on. Just like she knew what her husband was doing to some of her kids.
Right,
Man, this shit be so, man, listen. When I say we can get deep into it, we can get deep into it for real.
right. I see a lot of people in the comments talking about Jim
Man, Jim
Carrey.
Carrey,
Right,
man,
and
listen. Y'all,
I'm about to
y'all go
touch
ahead
on
and
that
get
too.
started. I'm about to run
Right,
in here real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll touch on that too. Again, he was another one that started talking too much about the secret societies and the Illuminati and the this and the that. You understand? Because he was tired of playing their game. And when you look again, his fiance accidentally died on purpose. And Jim ain't been the same since then. Like these motherfuckers, they got a way to make sure they got you by the balls. Like you go play this game or else. And sometimes they don't do you the favor in taking you out because that's easy, right? They'll take out what's around you and leave you to suffer with the thought knowing that this is because of me. That's how people go crazy. All of them look at it, every last one of them. I know when a fake Gucci man got out, I was like, well, hey, Gucci. Because, baby, that damn nigga turtle that went into jail, that ain't the same nigga that came out of there.
Yeah, like his is like obvious. Like that's so obvious with Gucci. Like literally, that's obvious as hell. That ain't him. Like no bullshit.
Reed want the, I don't, I think China sleeping, Reed, and put the truck of your soul on.
Just
So, I
my
mean,
five. You still in the building?
right, they could drop the link, but I don't know who gonna let you up. Matter of fact, leave Reed ass down there. Not today. I ain't got time.
Yep. I
Reed, don't now. You get them goddamn words together.
Right. That's what he should be focusing on, getting our vocabulary words together so we could spell it. Like we were supposed to do that yesterday.
look. Reed probably didn't forget again. Y'all know he
Hell,
forgot
you need me to
yesterday.
find some
Reed,
words? I'll find some words for you if you're busy.
Reed about to come up here and cuss my ass out. Right.
Look, you or me, he a bully. But yeah, I was gonna say, tell one of them to put me in the back and drop me because if I drop, I don't want people to lose their song.
Oh, I'm on Android, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good too.
But
Let's go, prize.
oh,
Android.
okay.
Yeah, you understand? Team Android around here. I'm allergic to all
Look,
apples.
I know China Android as well. So all of you
Uh-huh.
Android people, okay.
Oh, just my five at Walmart. Just my five. I need. Let me tell you what I need. I need a case of Dr. Pepper. I need a loaf of bread. I need some flash seeds. I need some turmeric. I need some black pepper. I
Why
need
she gotta go to me?
oh shit. Oh my baby Brittany Spirit, man. Brittany Spirit been gone for a long time, it's wisdom. A long time.
She been out of there.
No cap. She coming right back, Big Reed. Stay right there. Lindsay Lohan. Wait a minute. Have y'all seen? Damn, what is that girl name? Oh my fucking god.
Ariana Grande. I already know who you're talking about.
No, not her.
Oh,
Damn it. Now, oh my god, what is her name? She is so total. It's like she is so totally different from when we used to know her back in these movies and TV shows. What is
Lindsay
that girl
Lohan.
name? It's not
Are you
Lindsay
talking about?
Lohan.
Okay, ladies, I'm back.
Damn.
What I miss?
Amanda. Amanda
Oh,
Bynes.
Amanda
Have
Bynes,
y'all
right? For
seen Amanda
Nickelodeon,
Bynes?
right?
My
Nickel.
God.
But did you see that documentary on Nickelodeon? Like these children have been
No.
getting molested since they were children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Mm-hmm.
something like that shit fucked her up.
Correct.
Crazy
Think
work.
about
Like
that.
I came across her on TikTok not too long ago. And I'm like, wait a minute. I know this ain't no Amanda Bynes. It's like something happened to her brain.
Amanda
Like
Bynes was
literally.
like, yeah, Amanda Bynes was like, fuck that shit. Like that's, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, it's sad.
It is sad.
Like
She is
these
not the same
children,
person.
right? I mean, even look at like somebody like Drew Barrymore. You know, Drew Barrymore been in the game. You know, my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies is Firestarter. That was her first
Mhm.
movie when she was a little girl. You
Right.
understand? Like y'all gotta remember, Drew Barrymore was in rehab at
hmm
14.
14. Yep.
You
I watched her
understand?
documentary. Yep.
This girl was on all kind of drugs and everything because again, they need something to take them away from the reality of what's really happening to them on these sets behind these
hmm
scenes.
And I
Yes,
blame the
ma'am.
parents because you should be
Of
protecting
course,
your child no matter
of
what.
course. But they see
But they're
money,
not protecting their
right?
parents. There you
They
Right.
go,
see,
bingo. They see them
hello,
checks.
correct.
hmm
You know who
Because it ain't no
parent
way.
and I take my hat off to her. The dude who when he was a child he did the Lion King song. What's his name?
Mm-mm.
Wait,
What is his name?
come on, that little boy. God damn it, he was Michael Jackson in American Dream. God damn it, I can't call his name, but I know who you're
Yes,
talking about.
yes.
And he
You know who
played
I'm talking about,
on
right?
Thea. He played on Thea. Remember that little sitcom Thea?
Truck a
Yep.
read in the back.
So
What the hell
oh
is
hold
this
on one
damn little
second.
boy name? I can't
Hold
call
on,
his
hold on,
name.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't stand y'all.
Jason Weaver. Thank you, Miss
Jason Weaver.
Wisdom. Jason
Hold on, I'm
Weaver.
trying to fix
Thank
my
you.
phone, y'all.
You ain't got to rush for
Reach
read.
talking shit about you.
Right. You ain't got to rush for read.
Okay,
Mhm.
there we go. But listen,
Harry.
his mom was so smart that when they were trying to offer them all that money for him to, sing in that on there, she took time out to really do her research and she did her calculations and said
Correct.
my son would make more money off his royalties
Off his
than him
royalties.
getting
It,
that money
that
right
flat,
now.
that flat rate check, and that boy is still getting paid off of.
Still
He just
getting
can't wait.
paid
That he
all these
still can't
years.
wait to be king. You understand?
Hmm. Hmm. What's the new y'all seen the new Wizard of Oz that's out that's on Peacock?
Nah.
Have y'all anybody seen that? So it's the new Wizard of Oz. They have this black girl on there. I forgot her name, and then they got I don't want to. Her name
I
is
ain't
not
seen it.
Gomez. It's something else. Dang it! I gotta get the names. I'm gonna get the names right, but it's the new Wizard of Oz, right? So the black girl, when she started playing this part, I'm talking about beautiful. I love chocolate people. I love chocolate people. I can't help y'all. Whether they're a man or a lady, I think that their skin is just beautiful. And she started playing this part. She looked it beautiful. She looked it like herself. If you see her now, she looks evil. She looks crazy and deranged.
Mm,
And they almost are making it look like she's influencing the young girl to be on the bullshit that she's on. But if you listen to this young girl talk, this young girl, she even talks about she didn't mean to say it, but she said it that how they had erased her memory.
mm.
What?
They erased her memory.
They men in black though. Correct. They do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. But see, they always try to make it seem like somebody going damn crazy and
Right.
don't know
That's
what the hell they talking about.
they
And that's
declassified those documents a long time ago. That's MK Ultra.
mm-hmm. Try to make it seem like somebody delusional and
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna
always
lie.
trying to make it seem like they crazy.
You got me
What's
going
going on,
crazy.
Riri?
You got me going crazy right now. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
um, whoever got the damn beeping in the background like a truck
First
bag,
of
you
all,
know.
sir.
Hold
First
on,
of all,
listen.
because
Nah, for real, listen.
The nerve of
No,
him with
I'm
that
not
loud
playing.
ass blinker. He keep
Serious.
coming
I'm
up on you.
serious. Listen, I was
don't
riding
say
by
nothing.
this.
Cause
I was riding by this warehouse, right? And they got a bunch of 18
mm-hmm.
wheelers and shit. So I drove like when I'm driving by it, I'm hearing the beeping and shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, this, damn, they over there working like a motherfucker. So whatever. I keep driving. I bust the, I turn and keep going on the corner, and I'm like, why do I keep hearing the beeping? These bitches following this.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Pretty sure
All right.
now he
That's
know
what.
how we feel with that damn loud ass signal light he got.
Oh, that motherfucker's a beast.
East, y'all send me all the videos y'all have. When I say these are definitely subjects that I can study a little bit on and we can definitely get on here and talk. I'm talking about from everything we talked about this morning, whether it's parenting, whether it's skincare, hair care, whatever. We could talk about it.
Right. We went through a lot of topics today. I enjoyed this
We
morning with
busted
my little
through
coffee.
Chanel,
some.
I am
It's some
definitely
shit.
high. Ain't gonna lie.
You know what?
Reed, have you got them words together? Cause we not finna sit this off no other day.
Hey, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all.
Real full of shit.
Nah, Big Read ain't so really on the cool. I had hired some people last week. Trained them up, all that old good shit.
Hmm.
Really, it was actually the week before. So anyway, long story short, these motherfuckers. That's why I don't like jobs that pay every week.
What's
But
wrong with
anyway,
you?
these motherfuckers that get their first check
Go
and
fix
then
yourself.
shit, and then call in
Mm-hmm.
or don't show up again. You know what I'm saying? So shit,
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had me some solid motherfuckers, man, but shit, they
So
don't put
you
me
probably
back.
was working them to death, and then them people not paying them enough.
No, I'm not working in the death. I needed two people. I was working both of their positions. They were working me to death. Shit, I need y'all. Shit, what a business. I'm not playing for real. So yeah, man, yeah, man, shit just be tough sometimes, especially during tax time. It's real hard. People be quitting just because they
Yeah,
got some fucking money in their pocket.
I'm telling you, and that money gonna be gone in a blink of a damn
It's gonna
eye,
be
and they ain't gonna bring
gone, and
their
you
ass to
gonna be
work.
calling me. I can't tell you how many times pretty trucker these motherfuckers quit during tax time, and then goddamn me June, July, they calling a nigga. Hey, bro, man, I know I left on bad terms, man. You got anything up there for me? No.
Mhm. So that was
Hey,
about to be my next
I,
question. How many of them you let back?
I let about three of them back.
Look,
But
okay.
but they was
Okay,
but
so
they
I'm
was square
saying,
business though. But they was square business though. Like they was some square business. They could really get down. They could really quit.
that's
So,
one
yeah.
thing about the healthcare system I couldn't stand. That's what made me definitely not lock in every ever again with a facility because when it comes tax time, oh baby, they ain't coming to work. But see,
Nah.
that was always my time to eat. You know, like that's if they don't show up to work, I'm the one that's picking up them extra hours. You know what I'm saying? There, I'm gonna eat regardless.
hello.
Shit, y'all, they just ain't picking up no overtime, baby. That's more overtime for me. That's how I always looked at it. When they ain't show up, but it's always the hardest time at any job because don't nobody want to come to work.
Nope.
Baby, that money gonna be gone, and then you wait, haven't been to work in 2 weeks, and now you ain't got no damn check, bitch. Just saying. I'm just saying. It just be crazy. Just be crazy. Hey, one thing I wanted to say to y'all, I love these conversations. I love these conversations. I definitely want to do these all the time, so we can definitely make this a regular thing. Definitely, me and Just My Five are doing our thing, with content also. So my lives in the morning would not have no videos. The lives in the evening time with Prize, me with Five will always have videos to them. Um, so I was just looking in the back at what I need to get monetized. And I'm very proud of myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I definitely need to get some watch time in. So I definitely need to be going live a whole lot more than when I'm going live. And I need like I want to say like 370 people to hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? So we can get all the way up in there. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I am an affiliate on Twitch. Me and Five are affiliates on Twitch.
Let's
We
go.
got to figure out how it's gonna work, but we need to have it where 75 people out of 6 lives are definitely in Twitch the whole time, so that we can get those to partners. you know,
Okay.
just in case
That's,
y'all want to help some sisters out, we'll greatly appreciate it. But I definitely love these conversations. I definitely love
and
these
a suggestion
conversations
for
for
you
sure.
with that is do the switcheroo like everybody else is
Hmm.
doing. Start off on
I
YouTube,
know.
get all your people here, and then end it here and switch on over to to Twitch. And
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. See,
instead
I
of having
haven't
your crowd
mastered that
split,
yet.
right? Instead
You
of
know what I'm
having your
saying? That's
crowd
what just
split,
my yeah. I gotta figure that out. Um, Five and Let gonna have to teach that to me for facts. Thank
I'll
y'all
see
for
y'all
dropping
later. I
them
gotta take my
links.
baby to practice. Good conversation though. Good
All
show,
right.
pretty truck. I'll see y'all.
my
All
midget.
right. Thank you for coming.
Not about midget.
Appreciate y'all. Yeah, y'all
Bye.
definitely made this a good live for sure. Very good live. I feel special this morning. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So now you ain't got to throw all kind of slings from the panel. 'Cause I caught it the last time about me not hitting that link. I'm here today.
But you know what though? I didn't realize the last time I was talking about y'all hitting the pan. I never dropped the link. I was thinking about that to myself. I said, "Nah, you was asking them to hit the damn link and drop the link not one time."
Right. We need the plus man, pretty trucker. What's up?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It be early in the morning. Sometimes my lives are gonna be literally early in the morning. I'm talking about like 4 in the morning. Whenever I start driving is when I'm trying to start my live. Just so you know what I'm saying. You gotta help me get through my drive for real. Thank you for Erica for the cheers on Twitch. Thank you everybody who are on Twitch showing love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for sure. For sure. You off
Time.
today, Prize?
I'm at work.
Oh, you at work? Okay.
I work Monday through Friday.
And I got 129 likes. Y'all the shit. Y'all the shit. I love y'all. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm starting to get more comfortable.
Holding the panel. Oh, what happened? She went out.
Putting up mounting my phone up on my stand and making sure y'all can see me when I'm live and talking for sure. It's always dark though, majority of the time when I start driving. So half the time y'all won't see me until it start lighting it up outside. Man, I
Well,
appreciate y'all for real. Appreciate the love. This
like I
was
said,
definitely a good
these type of
conversation.
conversations, right? These conversations are definitely in my
Hmm.
life, so
Yes.
I had a
Thank
little
you, Miss
conviction,
Witt.
let me just hit the link.
Yeah, man. This was a definite vibe. I definitely appreciated everybody that showed up. Prize, China, Stacks, IGT, Miss Annie,
Miss
Reed.
Parker.
That is, yeah, Miss
Read ain't
Parker. Oh
contribute.
my God,
Read ain't
y'all made me
contribute
feel so
nothing
special
to
this morning, y'all.
but Reed ain't contribute nothing to this conversation. Like get off the gas.
I didn't. I ain't contributed shit. Don't let him.
Y'all is a
Yeah.
mess, boy.
Today Monday. We gonna start off fresh today. I'm gonna be nice to you. You going live?
Uh,
You going live?
no, I gotta
I
go to work.
know,
I got some
y'all.
interviews I gotta do and some more shit.
Hmm.
Let me apologize to y'all because when I be on Big Lax, you know what I'm saying, I be in the projects, you know what I'm saying? So I do be a little hoodish over there, you know what I'm saying? And I do be loud because people be getting on my nerves. Like, she really irritated
Yeah,
my
you
soul.
definitely mean as fuck over there. I don't know. Maybe it's the
Yeah,
project
I'm sorry,
water. I'm
y'all.
not understanding what's going
I'm
on over there.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm very lovable, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely a person that don't stand for no bullshit, and I don't like people playing in people's face. So I
Right.
don't, that's the same motherfucker that was trying to play in China face, me and China face. I'm not doing none of that, none of that. And she tried to come over here too. One thing about over here, if you come with the bullshit, you're gonna get blocked, and I'm not unblocking a soul. I don't give a damn if we talk on another panel. I'm always gonna be courteous on other people's panels, but you can't come back and play over here.
Right.
We ain't doing none of that. I don't give a damn if my mods block you out the damn chat. It is That is what it is.
Because I
And I
damn sure don't
definitely,
listen.
huh?
I see, because I damn sure don't listen.
No, you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. Yes, Miss Wait. I don't know. I definitely I'm keeping my eye to the news far as the war and everything is going on because I think that it's something that needs to be talked about. A lot of people don't like talking politics. I love talking politics. I don't care if I get cussed out. Like I like talking politics. I like giving my view and listening to other people's view. Some people know more than you. I'm a person that I always feel like is always somebody smarter than you or that knows something more than you, and I always want to learn. And that's what this platform is for. It's for people to come and voice their opinion. I'm a very opinionated, you know what I'm saying? But I'm also an opinionated person that's willing to learn. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not always right. I'm always definitely gonna try to state y'all some facts. If I'm wrong, definitely point them out. And that's why I always tell y'all to do y'all research, especially when it come to healthcare, because everybody is different. Everybody's different. So, I think China Doll is asleep. She said she wasn't going live for y'all today. I don't know. She said she was tired. She might go a little later, but she was tired this morning. I got Red Cross looking for my niece. Her command sergeant is supposed to call today. Yeah, man. Salute to all the military people that we have that's in the middle of this craziness that's definitely protecting us. Um,
Man, it's going
I
down over
salute.
there, ain't it?
Yeah, I salute every last one of them that's putting their lives on the line for real. Cause shit is real. Shit is really real. It's real. And the craziest thing is because when they were saying that Iran and Israel was going at it with each other, I would never think that they was gonna be bombing Dubai. That was the furthest off of my mind.
Say, pretty trucker. I don't know if anybody remember, but I said this shit a few months. I think it was back when the snowstorm and shit happened. I told y'all that they was finna hit Iran.
Hmm. Hmm.
You don't
And what's
listen,
crazy
listen.
is
You don't spend all that money to move all that equipment
for
to
nothing.
a. You know what I'm saying? You don't move all that. You don't spend all that money and move all that shit. The motherfucking Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. You don't move all them
You all right?
the Navy ships and submarines and like that ain't cheap. So yeah, when they doing that, man, there's some sport business stuff gonna happen.
What's crazy is because
Just
when
like
you
they
brought
moved
that
them
up,
over there on Venezuela.
Reed, that's actually when he started bombing them. He started bombing them then. They just didn't have it on the news. They just wasn't broadcasting it.
Right, right. Oh, you talking about when
Hmm.
they was hitting them air bases?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
So
and
what he
I'm
been what?
surprised. I'm not surprised that they went after Dubai because I mean y'all have to understand Dubai is a hub for a lot of this trafficking and transportation,
Hmm.
all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That
Nah, for
yeah,
real.
Hmm.
right. Like
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
bro, if you don't think that they not finna hit us with something when they already over here, bro, something's
Hmm.
finna happen. Seeing that shit in
That
Austin
yeah.
or
And you
what's
know
that
what?
at? Nah, that's
Reed.
Cuba Gooding.
That's what I said this morning. I said we think it's gonna be like us getting bombed or something. It's gonna be people who believe in that what they're fighting for over there, religious wise, and they
Right.
are gonna be coming where thousands of people are, and they're gonna be blowing people up. They're
Nah,
gonna
for
be
real.
setting bombs in different places. That's how they're gonna attack America.
Nah, for real, man. That's real spill. Cause they can't
The
biological
really
super
warfare.
cells.
they can't really touch us any other way else unless they saying like some square business, and they ain't gonna do that.
Chemical warfare and biological warfare. That's how they go get it.
Yeah, that's how China been getting our ass for years.
Correct.
I said that, Miss Whitty, earlier. They haven't talked about the cells and how long has it been since they've been talking about the sleeper cells.
Mm.
They haven't talked about it in a long, long time, but this was something that they was always talking about. Ever since President Trump got in office, you haven't heard not one single person talking about these sleeper cells and how they're
Or,
everywhere. They're in Dallas, New York, they're everywhere.
right,
They everywhere.
or even the concentration camps that they've been building
Yep.
for our ass for all these damn years.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Like damn, what town is that? Is it's in Dallas. I mean it's close to Dallas. It's like right on the edge of Dallas where maybe Reed you can help me out with what town it is where FEMA's trying to take that warehouse and make it their spot to put people in.
damn! I don't know where that's
And
at.
I'm gonna do some research y'all and I have it for y'all tomorrow. Or later on. But they're trying to put a FEMA camp here where you know how they lock people up. Yeah, it's going down, man. Y'all, man, I'll keep saying to y'all, pay attention. Is bigger things out here than the retarded things that we paying attention to. Hutchins,
Nah,
yep,
for real.
Hutchins. That's it. Freaky C and Pooh. That is exactly it. Hutchins. They said the warehouse is so big that it can fit everybody that's in Dallas in that warehouse. You know how many people are in Dallas?
Yeah, there's millions of people in Dallas.
Man, listen. Why would you want to have that big of a facility here in Dallas? It makes you wonder.
I mean, just look at Walmart, right?
Mm-hmm.
How all those
Mm-hmm.
Walmart are closing down all over the world, how they're turning those in camps.
Yeah. It's been rumors for years of the actual underground places that are under each Walmart.
But it's not room. Anybody who has been to Vegas, Vegas
Huh?
goes to the
Somebody
two
think it's echoing.
that gotta be real. Right. But like
Say it again, Price.
But I said that's not rumors with these tunnels and everything. And I said anybody that has
Uh-uh.
been to Vegas, you know what I'm saying? Like your
Mm-hmm.
eyes should be open on that. Like Vegas literally
Mm-hmm.
has a simultaneous world. You have the above ground world, you have the underground world, and they both non-stop. Like you could walk from
Mm-hmm.
end of the block to another in Vegas and not step foot outside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like you go in these different casinos, like the Venetian, like all of them have like a different theme. And I mean, I know you said you and like been to Vegas or whatever, so I know you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
You know
Mhm.
what I mean? They got fucking boats and water and shit underground.
Yep.
Come on
Yep.
now.
Mhm. I remember. You ever remember them science projects that the teachers had you doing in school? I remember this one science project they had us doing where you actually built. You had to build your own city. Thank you. All right. Thank you. You had to build your own cities, and these cities that you built were you were actually like in space. So you had to make a way for you to have water. You had to make a way for you to have food. You had to make a way to sustain your animals. You had to make a way to sustain oxygen. All this stuff, and I never understood it to now.
You never
Never
understood.
understood it to now.
Right, you never understood it because there's no such thing as space.
Man, listen. When I say, huh,
There's no such thing as space.
when I say things are real, man, believe that every town that we live in, no matter where we are, because we are all from different states, y'all have undergrounds.
Right. Everybody, like the whole world has underground tunnels. That's how they move
Mm-hmm.
without being seen. That's how they
Mm-hmm.
go from one place to
Mm-hmm.
another without being seen.
Yep. Did you see in New York when they went into that Jewish temple and they had the underground and they found all them kids car seats and high chairs and all this stuff underneath there?
Correct. I remember listening to a little something about that. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When I say it's a lot going on that we need to pay attention to, then the fuckery, it's a whole lot going on that we need to be paying attention to instead of the fucked up bullshit that we be
Yeah,
listening to.
but they keep us focused on the fuckery, so we not paying
Mm-hmm.
attention to the
Mm-hmm.
bullshit that they doing.
Let me ask y'all this. Since the war has started, since they announced that the war has started, right? Have y'all heard anything else about that news lady and her mother?
Nah, I ain't really been
Not a
following the.
single
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
not
I ain't really been following the story. I just hear from when
I
y'all
haven't
talk.
heard yeah, I haven't heard a single peep. Not a single peep. That's why I be talking about when I say distractions.
Mm-hmm.
Distractions. And we be falling for it too.
Yep. Because if I can get you to focus on Nancy or whatever her name is, you understand,
Mm-hmm.
and paying attention to, you know what I'm saying, how we moving
Mm-hmm.
pieces over here.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Whitney said she called it real life shit a play. Let's go.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I had a phone call. All right.
Yep. Like I said, all this shit with the media is, first of all, it's controlled. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? It's all
Mm-hmm.
propaganda. Like these people know what they're
Mm-hmm.
doing.
And the first thing they'll say is, "Oh, well, we didn't tell you because we didn't want to cause panic."
Right. We didn't want y'all to panic. Exactly. It ain't got shit to do with that.
Man, y'all don't give a damn about us panicking. You don't give a damn. If not, certain things you'll let us know ahead of time so we can prepare ourselves and get ready. But instead of y'all preparing us and getting us ready, y'all rather keep us in the dark.
Well, I mean, if I would play devil's advocate, I would say, you understand, they've been telling us, not only telling us, showing us what they doing to us, or
Mm.
what's next to come through these movies. Like movies are not
Yes.
movies. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. It's called karmic retribution. If
Hmm.
I show you what's going on without telling you what's going on and you don't do anything to stop it, yeah, then like you allowed it, right? So that kind of
Mm,
like
yep.
frees them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like
Yep.
these movies are not just like they've been like how you said with the whoever you were saying about with they got their memory erased. What did I say? I
Mhm.
said you have a Men in Black though. Right.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Like you gotta pay attention to the movies that they make because again, this world is a stage and Hollywood, Hollyweird, whatever you want to call it. That's who controlling this shit. That's who running this motherfucker.
Absolutely. Mhm.
Correct. And that's what I'm saying too. I see Paul Lewis put like The Simpsons. Like that's not no coincidence that The Simpsons been quote unquote predicting because there ain't no damn predictions. All of these things for years. They put it right in our faces. But we think, oh, that's just TV. That's just that's just a
Mhm.
movie, entertainment. No, they're showing you what they go fucking do.
Hmm.
Simpsons, Simpsons put Kobe Bryant down in an airplane years ago.
Tuh.
Kobe Bryant got in the airplane,
Hmm.
quote unquote.
Hmm.
Simpson said
Man.
Donald Trump was gonna be president, and he was gonna be coming
Hmm.
down the escalator.
Hmm.
What happened?
Hmm. Mhm.
No such thing as they're predicting. No, these people know what they're doing. This is the whole agenda.
They will. They want us to. Oh, it's a conspiracy. Just a
There's no
conspiracy.
such
We
thing
shouldn't
as a
pay.
conspiracy theorist.
We should never pay attention to it because that's a conspiracy. We and meanwhile they in the background laughing at us like we putting the truth right in
Correct.
front of these idiots' face, and they don't believe it. They ain't woke yet. They ain't
Again,
woke.
like
And
I said,
then,
that whole term conspiracy theorist or conspiracy theory that came out when they knocked off JFK. You understand?
hmm,
And that was to discredit all the people that was talking about what was
hmm,
going on. Because again, who is going to listen to a crazy person?
hmm, hmm, hmm.
Right?
He's
Like
another one.
that's the
He's
most
another one.
dismissive. That's the most dismissive thing you can call somebody is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because who gonna listen
Yep.
to a crazy person?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see, once they took him out, his brother kind of shut the hell up. But he ain't shut up enough and quick enough because they took his ass out too.
Oh,
Mm.
who you talking
It's
about?
just crazy. JFK.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When I look at families like that,
Right,
that
and I'm
they
not to cut
took
you
out.
off, but I don't think Robert F. Kennedy Jr. or whatever his damn name, I don't think he gonna be around too long. Like he gonna accidentally die on purpose soon too, because he's another one that's a big advocate for these vaccines and everything. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? He gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep going. They don't like that.
Mm-mm.
He
Shit,
gonna
they
fall
done
like
damn near took out the whole damn family.
I
How
was just
many of
about
them left is it?
just about to say that he gonna fall out the sky just like the rest of them. God forgive me.
When I say damn near took wiped out a whole family, where that family that's literally don't exist no more, it's only a couple of them left. Man, I need black people to open up that third eye and just pay attention and listen to what's around you. I'm telling you, be willing to listen to other people's opinions and take that in. I'm not saying you have to agree with anything that anybody comes up here on this platform and say. I'm just saying listen to their opinion and then go off of that. You know, everybody has their own thoughts and opinions.
Correct. And it's like once you realize, once your eyes are open and once you realize like what's going on, it's hard for you not to see it. It's hard for you not to, like, you can never go back to,
Mm-hmm.
you
I'm telling
understand,
you. Yep.
before.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Those are facts. I'm telling you, once my eyes got open to certain stuff, it was like I seen it everywhere. I seen it everywhere, where it almost scared the crap out of me. Cause been in your face the whole time.
Just
Especially,
as something as small as the symbology all of them use. Like,
hmm,
that's how they talk to each other without talking to each other. That's how
hmm,
they recognize each other without saying a word.
hmm,
Gotta look at these major corporations and the symbols and the colors,
mm-hmm,
everything that they use.
for years,
Correct.
years, right in our face. If you really want to get technical about it, like I love Biggie Smalls, I love all the the rappers. I always say, a true rapper, they tell a story, and I love listening to real rap because it definitely tells a story. If you listen to some of these rappers from back in the day, they talk about having sex with underage kids.
And do.
These singers, they sing about having sex with young girls,
That's
or
their
these
way.
young girls looking like grown women singing about having sex with grown men.
That's their way in, like, in order for you to be invited in and to play their game, they have to have something to hold over your head. So whenever you
Mm-hmm.
get a kid, yeah, let me remind you of what you did. You still want to go that route, right? Motherfucker, straighten up quick. And then,
Hmm.
as okay, R. Kelly, for example, or Bill Cosby. Y'all think the
Hmm.
industry didn't know that this shit was like that? They help facilitate these things for these people. But the first time, you understand, R. Kelly won his royalties. The first time, Bill, what's his name? Bill Cosby don't want to sell his damn house because it's sitting on all and all this shit. What they
Talk
do?
about it.
They throw you
Talk
in
about it.
jail. Shit that you have been being allowed to do for decades.
Hmm. Now all of a sudden it's wrong. Now all of a sudden you want to point
Correct.
the finger at me and say, "Oh, you need to go to jail for it." But you've been allowing me to do it for how long? Man, I'll tell you, I better open your eyes up. That's why R. Kelly and that bitch singing out, crying, talking about where's his money at from his royalties.
Well,
Hmm.
if he wasn't playing around, fuck it. If he wasn't playing around with a Leah young ass, you would still
Hmm.
have the money. But
Hmm.
you sold all your shit to the uncle and the mama to keep your ass out
Hmm.
of jail because you was playing around with, like, girl, it's true, child.
There was a whole lot going on, baby. A whole lot. And her parents was co-signing on that shit.
Of course, the mama was with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's no way
Mm-hmm.
in hell I'm turning my 12, 13-year-old daughter loose with no grown ass man. I don't give a fuck how good she sings.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be like, and
Hmm.
I'm gonna be like, what's her name? On What's Love Gotta Do? Remember Anime Mama?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would be in the
Mm-hmm.
studio. God damn it, you gotta scream it like a maniac. I mean, god damn, yeah, I want to hear a song, but like, yeah, going nowhere. What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what
Telling you.
happened. They
Mm-mm.
they they get blinded by the money and the
Yep.
promises. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, okay, this is what I gotta do for her to make it, or this is what I gotta do for him to make it. Man, fuck all that.
Mm-hmm. Selling your kids' souls.
Hello.
'Cause that's all it was.
And like I said, every last one of them.
Freaky, see, you say you haven't seen hidden colors. You gotta understand when certain rituals are done right in front of your face, the colors that they wear.
Hmm.
Those colors mean something. That red definitely means something.
Right, especially the red shoes. You always see the Pope. That damn devil. You always see the Pope
Man.
with the blood red shoes on.
Hmm.
Everything has meaning.
When I seen that President Trump was talking about being a pope, I said, yeah, well, the world definitely about to end. It's coming to an end. Because Lord Jesus, when I say that the devil himself in sheep clothing, that's exactly what he would be. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, and
I
Erica, speaking of the E-man, like Pretty Trucker call him, like if you even go back to like the beginning of his start, I forgot that damn school that he lied about his credentials for that he was teaching over there. You understand?
hmm,
They found out about him. He got fired. Then you look again. Damn, what's that man? The one that owned Victoria's Secret.
hmm.
God
Talk
damn.
about it.
But anyways, you understand when the owner of Victoria's Secret died, he left Epstein every stuff,
Hmm,
and that
hmm,
was his start. And then, like I said too, he was also part of the Mossad, Israeli, what you call that, intelligence or whatever. So yeah, like Epstein was to the politicians the same thing Diddy was to Hollywood.
hmm.
Same different player, different levels,
Yes,
different
ma'am.
stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Like
Yes,
nothing
ma'am.
secret.
Hmm.
Every time a plane go up in the air, that shit has to be logged, tracked, everything. So you think the I don't know what you call them people, flight control, whoever the hell on the little walkie talkies when they be talking to each other. You think these people didn't know what was going on, and they had
Hmm.
underage hearing on these planes going to little what the hell is little item was called whatever shit to the blue and white house.
That's why one of the pilot just went to jail. One of the pilots that was working definitely went to jail. Hmm. Yeah.
Again, this shit been going on. It's been known about. You understand? It's just that they was under wraps for so long. They got away with it for
Hmm.
so long that they thought it was
Yeah.
untouchable.
Yeah.
But again, like I see everybody talk about revelations, revelations, revelations. Revelations don't mean that the world is ending. Revelations mean the world as we know it is
Hmm.
ending. Everything will be revealed. Everything will come to the light.
Hmm. Yeah.
And that's exactly what's happening right now.
Hmm.
They just bird feeding us this shit. Like, if you want to be real, look up the military tribunals at Guantanamo Bay. A lot of people that y'all think is still here, they've been killing people. Like Hillary. That's not the real Hillary we see on TV today.
Who?
That's not the real Joe Biden we see on TV today.
Oh no, no, hell, Joe
These people
Biden
doing
bingo,
nothing.
bingo. It was like I messed up part of the conversation y'all was having about Jim Carrey. I
Hello. I know.
definitely think
I think
that.
maybe your Bluetooth or something. If you can hear me, I don't know if you're disconnected. Whatever
I
your
get
sound.
you.
All right.
Can,
All right.
can,
Yeah.
Jim,
Thank you, Charlie.
I think they definitely replaced him.
Oh, of course.
Hmm.
But do y'all research on a cloning facility I think that's in Canada where they clone these people?
Hmm.
Huh. Da, Dolly the sheep wasn't the only motherfucker around here getting cloned.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's just what they chose to put out there. They been doing this shit.
Like if you really want to get deep and get into them e files, y'all, them e files gonna tell you it goes so deep to the point where they were cloning certain stars so that they can do stuff to them stars as kids. That's how
Correct?
deep this go. Craziness. And I swear, every time I think about the e files, that's why I be having to take breaks from doing research and from reading into that stuff because it makes me sick. It will literally make you sick thinking of the torture and the hurt that them kids went through, all the kids that lost their lives went through. It's crazy. I couldn't imagine. It's just crazy, man.
And,
It's
and
crazy.
and that's where the A word comes in at. Lord, I hope I don't get you kind of flag. The A word clone, right? Y'all following me? Let me put it in a chat.
Hmm.
You understand? That's where this comes into play with the torturing and the ritualistic
Hmm.
sexual
Yep.
abuse and
Yep.
everything, because that hormone is what your
Hmm.
body produces in the fight or
Hmm.
flight stage. You
Hmm.
understand? They drink, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Your fluid,
So,
you understand?
hmm,
And that keeps them
at
looking
your
young.
scariest, at the scariest point.
Right.
Hmm. What's that movie, Monsters Inc.?
Correct.
Remember in Monsters Inc. how they had the kids? They'll scare them so bad, and and
The
and, and they'll
scary I
they'll
just told
grab
you
that fear.
the
Hmm.
movies are not just movies. They even putting this shit in cartoons. Exactly.
Yep.
Princess Inc. was all about the production and
Hmm.
creation of that A word. You are
Yep.
absolutely correct.
Yep. Yep. And we all watched it with our kids. Every last one of us took the kids to the movies to go see it and everything. I say, man, at some point, we as people, we have to wake up and look at and see what's really going on around us. We have to. Can't keep on that blowing it over. I'm a big person on uh your instincts. There's like you have your motherly instincts, you have human instincts, you have women instincts, men, they have instincts too. If you feel like something ain't right or that something is up, it usually is. Some people are not tapped into themselves, so they can't they don't know what that feeling is or how to tap into that feeling. Get to know yourself so you could tap into that feeling and know when something is wrong around you.
Okay,
Man,
my
I'm
bad. I had a
telling
phone call. You can hear me?
you, I can hear you.
Okay, well, now what was the last thing you said? My bad.
I said people need to tap into themselves to tap into that human instinct to know what's when something is wrong around them.
Correct.
Mhm. People be blinded, or some people that don't want to see. I know of some people for facts that they don't want to see. They don't want to know. When you try to have these discussions with them, they don't want to know. They don't want to know because it scares them to death.
Right. And then
They don't want to know what's really happening in reality.
I seen look at it, put something about Disney. Like Walt Disney was another one. That was a
Yep.
evil
Yep.
motherfucker. You
Mhm.
understand? And if you've
Yep.
ever been to Disney World or Disneyland, a lot of like they have a whole world underneath those theme parks. Children have been coming up
Mhm.
missing out of those theme parks for
Mhm.
years.
Mhm. Ain't
That's what I'm
shut
saying.
them down yet. Ain't shut
Correct.
them down yet, have they?
And
Mhm.
not gonna shut them down because you know how much money them theme parks make a
Mhm.
day.
Mhm. There's a new one coming to Frisco.
Huh, I'm trying to tell you.
There's a new one coming to Frisco.
So I say it's nothing new under the sun. Nothing.
Mm. Mm-mm.
It's just been hidden for so long.
Mhm. Look at that life touch people that's been taking our pictures for years. Years. I know we had touch bases on it before on one of the lives. For years, these people have been taking pictures of us, our kids, our mothers, our grandparents. These people have been in place to take these school pictures, whether you sign for your kids to take pictures or not. They still take pictures of your kids.
Yep.
Part of the e files, baby, right in your face.
Yes, ma'am. The same pictures that you go to Walmart or whatever and look on the billboards and it's have you seen me? Yeah, motherfucker, these children in your goddamn tunnels. The fuck?
Hmm. 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 I'm telling you, let's be aware and cautious. And as grown folks, we not out of the equation of things happening to us, because things happen to us too, especially black people.
It's always gonna be for us. Because again, like
Hmm.
I said earlier, we are walking, talking gold. Our
Hmm.
organs is what they want.
Hmm.
Look,
Hmm.
look at I
You
forgot that
know.
little boy. I forgot that little boy that my God, I can't remember his name for the life of me. But anyways, he died in jail. This was like a couple years ago. He died in
Mm.
jail, and when the family got him to the morgue, and the morgue started doing, they lotted that thing on him or whatever. Little dude was
Hmm.
stuck with newspaper.
Hmm.
All his organs was gone.
Talk about it. But he just fell into a mat and suffocated.
I forgot what they was trying
They
to
were
say
trying to say
his
that
cause of death was.
his shoe fell into the hole in this mat, and that he fell into this hole and suffocated death. But the autopsy shows that he had blunt force trauma to his head.
Yep.
The same as these young black men that are being hung, and I'm saying they are being hung because they're not hanging themselves with blunt force trauma to the back of their heads. Man, listen, that's why, we as black females, we so quick when the doctor say, oh, you need a hysterectomy, you need a total hysterectomy
Yep.
and you'll be fine. I was supposed to have one years ago. You know why I haven't had one? If somebody had to put some knowledge down to me, they had to really preach to me and let me know something. They said, you know what they're gonna do as soon as they take it out of you? They're gonna take your eggs.
Hello.
They're gonna take your eggs and they're gonna use your eggs to do at their free will whatever they want to do.
Correct. Test tube babies. They've been doing that shit for years. What what
It
you
was this
what you think
video.
right. But what you think
I
IVF
gotta.
is? That's that like
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I mean, granted,
Mhm.
some people need it, because everybody is not fortunate enough, you know what I'm saying, to do it the natural
Mm-hmm.
way. But that's all
Mm-hmm.
IVF is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know back home, some years back, I'm talking about damn near 18, 17 years ago, they were paying people, especially black females, to get to sell their eggs to them. And I'm talking about motherfuckers was getting 40,000 or better.
Man, look, let me tell you something, pretty trucker. I have a cousin. She lives in Houston. She's a lesbian. When I say this girl has been donating her eggs since she got out of high school and she's older than me.
Mm,
Bitch, if you
mm,
see how my cousin living right about now, and
mm,
that's all she do. Cause like she said, she not gonna need them. She don't, she not having no kids, whatever. But that's what she do,
mm.
and
And
making
on one
good money
side,
off of that.
yeah, and on one side you will look at it is she making good money and she's helping a female that can't produce eggs to have babies. So that's one side of looking at it. Then the other side is, yeah, she's making good money, but what are they really using these eggs for? Are they using these eggs to help females who can't have kids, or are they using these eggs as test tube babies
They're
to test and
using
program?
right, exactly, and that's what I was just about to say. You know, genetic manipulation, genetic modification, however you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do. You understand? And it's mainly for the stem cells, for this, for
Mm-hmm.
that. Like these babies become their spare part for
Mm-hmm.
the rich.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You understand? If you look back in time as far back as the Tartarian days, you understand? They had these baby
Mm-hmm.
farms. Like this shit has been going on.
Mm-hmm. I would recommend
That's what
am
the
I
whole
saying your name
right.
right? Clo 214. If you are an organ donor, this is that's my personal opinion. I
Hell
would take
no.
it off my
Say
license.
I'm about to say that. Hell to the no. You ain't about to accidentally kill me on purpose for my organs. Bitch, do everything you can for me. I ain't donating a fuck thing.
And you know what's
I'm
crazy is because
I'ma
you
need
can't
my
even
look. I'ma
trust.
need my right. I'ma need my eyes in heaven. What you talking about, girl? How I'ma
You,
look?
but check this one out though. What's crazy is you can't even trust these doctors to go in for simple surgeries these days because you don't know if they're gonna literally let you pass just for your organs.
Correct. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Soon as they see organ donor on your license, guess what? Good luck, boo.
Hmm.
Because I can make
Hmm.
more money off of you dead. Like you're worth more dead than you're alive. Do you know how much organs
Mm-hmm.
go for on the black market? Do
Mm-hmm.
you know how much they sell these organs to? Like people die waiting on organs. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
money. Some people ain't trying to
Mm-hmm.
save you.
Nope. Did you hear about the I want to say they was livers. 300 kids came up missing in 300 livers. I want to say, don't quote me on it because I might be off about what organ it was, but I could have swore it was livers. Showed up at a hospital. Now, where the
Crazy.
hell would 300 livers come from?
Underground in
Hmm.
these tunnels where they hold them.
And there's 300 kids missing from that same area. Make that make sense. Man, listen. When I say things are crazy and we have to read and stay awake, we have to read and stay awake. We have to have, excuse me, discussions like this.
Right. But again, they always did say that if you want to keep something from somebody, put it in the fucking
Hmm.
book. Put it
Mm-hmm.
in the book.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. On YouTube is make them feel uncomfortable where they don't want to have these discussions. Make them look weird so they don't want to have these discussions. I don't have people tell me like I'm not into that stuff, so I probably won't be there. That's cool. As long as I can get to one person, I'm cool.
That part.
Mm. I definitely next time I see some people in the chat definitely have some good conversations, good subjects they bringing up. Man, hit the like button. I mean, hit the link and
Right.
come up here
And
and talk to us.
doggy, uh, or doggy mama, because that ain't doggy. But yeah, as for why do you think that Planned Parenthood gets so much federal funding and all of that? Because that's child sacrifice.
Hmm.
People don't like, yes, and that's exactly what they do. They take the
Hmm.
aborted fetus and,
Mm-hmm.
do what they do with it.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Yep,
It'd be
mainly
crazy.
in the hood, mainly for black people. Exactly.
Hmm. Everywhere in the hood. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, I need to
And
go
I
do
think
some
about,
work. Look, I've been outside sitting in my car playing around with y'all.
oh, see,
If I
I don't.
if I was thinking
Mm-mm.
I didn't left.
Don't blame it on us.
Oh no,
All
like I
right.
said, for shit like this, you already know how we do. For shit like this,
Oh
I
yeah.
was gonna hit that damn link.
Oh yeah.
This right up
So
my alley right
tomorrow,
here.
y'all. So I'm gonna try to make it a habit of when Monday through Friday. It might not be every day, but I'm gonna try to do it as much as possible. Try to hit the link while I'm riding, so we can chat and definitely bring up all these subjects that we bringing up now, and we can talk about. If y'all got a new
Well,
subject y'all want to talk about, we can definitely do that too. But salute to everybody that definitely came up here and showed me love and hit the panel and definitely made the conversation very interesting. I loved hearing everybody's opinions and everybody's thoughts. Thank you to everybody that hit the like button. Salute to y'all, man. I just thank y'all for coming over here and letting me get my shit off and letting hearing my voice. I appreciate that.
you
Thank
is
you
the
for
welcome
that.
little lady. Really?
Yeah, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, the share button, all that good stuff. Subscribe on Twitch to me and Five. We definitely do the content. Um, it just is what it is. Salute to China. Salute to everybody that came through and held it down. Salute everybody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have a good one. Stay safe. Do some research so we can have, some stuff to talk about. That's don't rely on us to do research. Y'all need to know what y'all talking about too. So y'all do some research and come up here with some subjects. Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one and stay
All right, well,
safe.
y'all have a good one.
All right, Price.
Thanks for rocking out with your girls, you know what I'm saying?
It's been real, baby. But we got to go.
If you get blocked or timed out, it's just business, nothing personal.
Now see, if you had got you some act right, that wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Bye, we out.
Y'all come back now. You hear?